nameless in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't wanna lie.
What is up, my friends? Welcome back. Glad to be here with you guys. I hope everybody's doing alright today, wherever you might be. Whatever you might be doing, glad to be here on this wonderful, wonderful Saturday. It's a good day. It is a good day, folks. Came home early from school today. Crossed my fingers with that. One of my instructors like dealing with Bob Pruitt. No, I don't know. Let's get some stuff set up here. I'll get the restream going here in a minute, but I need to get some other stuff lined up first. So let's get. We're going to load up the P3D5. Got to get that running. So we'll let that get going first. Again, I hope you guys are doing all right today. And I think we'll have a good flight. We'll be flying from Houston all the way up to Calgary, which is in Canada. It's just a little bit over 1,000 miles. I was actually looking at some weather on the way up there, and I believe we're gonna be okay. There's one patch I'm a little concerned about, but I don't think we'll hit it. I think we're gonna be off a little west of that storm cell that I was looking at. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about it. Even if we did, I don't think it's that, it's that heavy or anything. It didn't look to be. Bad thing is we don't have really nothing sufficient that we can look at that's accessible to really give us the data that really, that we need. So that's okay. No big deal.
System tray list NDID talk and flight monitor.
We'll get rid of talk. I don't need this loaded.
Command key settings S. Shutdown S. Restart off. Shutdown S.
TFM is shutting down.
Shut that down because I'll be loading TFM here in a minute. We are flying in the 737.
Op Studio 28.1.2 left Farron 64 dash window left Farron dash profile colon
900 ER. That is to the extended range. That's what we're going to be flying in.
Op Studio 28.1 Windows Media Player 01. No. Op Studio Star Untitled that Windows Media Player. Op Studio Star Windows Media Player now playing.
I'm waiting for P3. Maybe I didn't hit it.
Prepare 3D registered scenario startup.
There you are. All right.
Prepare 3D registered scenario start. Change vehicle button.
Change vehicle.
Submenu dialog window. Edit blank.
PMDG.
G. Blank.
Sorry about that, folks. Got to take this jacket off. There we go.
Prepare 3D registered scenario startup.
Come on, give me the list of planes. I don't know why it's always slow on that list thing. It's like when you tab, it's not. Stand by 1 minute, folks. This is a kind of emergency. Hello. Hello.
Lois Hughes, 7 seconds.
Hey, what's up? Not much. What are you doing?
Hide details button.
13 seconds. Button.
Did you see my message?
17 seconds. My phone ain't.
Normal cursor. Air traffic control group. Hide details but combo box none collapse use checkbox not checked. Data grid PMDG 737-700 NG shoe BDF. PMDG 737-800 NG shoe. PMDG 737-800 NG shoe PM. PMDG 737-900 ERNG shoe PMDG house split scimitar winglets left parent and 739 ESR 2019 right parent data item selected.
Earl's bed off. Oh God, Earl's bed off.
There it is.
Okay, Mom.
Combo box fair weather collapse choose. Change airport button select an airport as your starting location. Combo. Change airport button select. Submenu dialog window edit blank. Combo box collapse select an item from the reset all. Button zoom in. Combo box collapse select your start. Combo box. Combo box expanded select your starting location. 13 are not selected. 17 not selected. 31L not. 31 are not selected. 35 not selected. 4 not selected. Data 1 dash dash gate small not selected. Data 10 dash dash gate medium not selected. Data 11 dash dash gate small not selected. Data 3 dash dash gate small not. Data 5 dash dash gate medium not selected.
Hide, end call.
All right, folks. Here we go.
Data 3 data 5 dash dash gate medium not selected.
Today our lucky number is going to be number 5. Gate 5.
Combo box collapse select your starting location.
Gate 5 it is.
Change vehicle button. OK button.
Okay there.
Lockheed Martin registered 3 3D registered P5.
Step into take back control of the fly for now, folks. It
Submenu dialog
sucks.
window with cursor.
But gotta do what you gotta do. Feel me? I say, you feel me? No, I'm just kidding. So we got passengers to board. We got weather to load. The whole shebangy. till my. There we go.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5.
I believe we got the new sound pack working. Sounds like it. Okay.
Status folder view list. R3DV5. Person 1 dash process lasso. PMDG ops center 4. R3DV4 files dash short. PACX 54 of 68. App start cursor. Normal cursor. NVIDIA GeForce Game Ready driver update is available. Tooltip. PACX window. Toggle button not pressed. Toggle button not toggle menu toggle button not pressed. PACX button. Start flight button. Flight plan mismatch dialog. PACX has found the SIM flight plan for flight DVI 9DW left parent. Crew-CYYC right parent, but it does not match pre-configured flight GSI 9DW left parent. KMHD-KDFW right parent. Would you like to use the SIM flight plan instead? Yes button Alt plus Y. No button no yes button Alt plus Y. Pressed. PACX start button. Fly with career mode checkbox not checked. Checked. Manage careers button. Combo box expanded. GSI gold star selected. PACX button. Fly with career mode checkbox checked. Manage career. Edit crew. Edit CYYC. Edit DVI 9DW.
Flying to Calgary today.
Edit 34,000. Edit 4. Edit 08.
Good old Canada.
Edit 0. Edit 30. Cancel button. Next button. Button. Slider 158. Aircraft is Y-5 equipped checkbox not checked. Checked.
Oh yeah, we got Wi-Fi on here.
Checkbox not checked. Checked. Previous button. Next button. PACX stack button. Play boarding music checkbox not checked. Custom safety brief. Select audio file dialog. File name colon combo. Items view list. Name split. British Airways. 5 virtual domestic dot WAV. Find plus them plus left parent. 1 right parent. Left parent. PACX stack can serve next. Can serve meal checkbox checked. Customs card required checkbox checked. This flight number continues checkbox not checked. Previous button. Start button. PACX stack start flight window. Menu toggle button. Folder view list. PACX 54. FS-Airlines. FSDT installer 6. FS-Tram. FS-Tram. Flight simulator first officer. Prop 8 of 68. App start cursor. Normal cursor. Op Studio 28. Op Studio. Form 1 row. Windows Media. Lockheed Martin registered 3. Lockheed Martin registered 3. R3D registered V5. Run dialog type. Run NVIDIA GeForce Game Ready. Lockheed Martin registered 3. R3D registered V5. Lockheed Martin registered 3. R3. Run row 1 column 2. Run dialog type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you. Desktop list. Flight simulator first officer. Property.
Oh, come on.
Run dialog type the name of a program. Documents. Documents selected.
Good afternoon, Captain.
The documents window. Preview. Items view list. Items view list. Talking flight monitor 39 of 256. TFM 2020 build 40 of 256. TFM preview 541 of 256. Items view list. Data not selected 1 of. TFM.X 110 of 170.
There we go.
Normal cursor. App start cursor. Normal cursor. TFM preview 5.
I'll get the chat turned on here in a minute, folks.
Normal cursor. Folder view list. Flight simulator first officer. Prop 8 of. F3WXD3-64-bit standard edition window. Table 246 degrees / 137. Max wind level data item 12 row 200 minus 58 degrees. Data item 12 row 12. Data item 12 row 12. Humidity column 6. Op Studio 28.1.2 left parent 64 dash. Status and command bar view. NVIDIA G4. Folder view list. Restream chat recycle pin RS games RCV real weather 7 of 6. App start cursor. Normal cursor. Explorer. Windows Media Player O. Status and command bar view. F3WXD3-64- standard edition O1 column 2. F3WX. Status and command bar view. Status and command. Lockheed Martin registered pre-part. Form 1 row 1. Star untitled. Windows Media Player O1 column. Lockheed Martin registered pre-part 3D registered P5 row 1. Lockheed Martin registered pre-part 3D registered P5.
Alright, there we go. We got the weather loaded. Passengers are being boarded. Let's take a look and make sure he's doing his job.
Windows Meet Lockheed Mark Form 1 row 1 column 3. Form 1 connect none lock off. None lock off. No next review mode. Object group screen free up tax flow before tax CHK at bottom continue free FLT flow. CHKLST left dot setting IRS switches left dot bottom setting IRS switches right IRS mode selector line right. Windows Media Player O. Lockheed Martin registered pre left master caution light off.
Alright, setting the IRS switches, caution lights.
CDU message display. Enter IRS position.
Now you put in the IRS position. That's basically so but to set the GPS and stuff, tell the plane where it's at and where it's going.
Unknown cursor. Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off. Total fuel colon 46,020.
Let's go ahead.
Folder view list restream chat 10 of 68.
Get the chat on.
Normal cursor.
That way you guys can let me know. Those that might be sighted, let me know if you can see everything.
Clickable out of header. Title message edit blank.
You should be able to.
Clickable menu button sub menu. Enable button CDU number. Enable button.
All right.
Normal cursor. Clickable menu button sub menu. Title message edit. Windows Media Player 01 Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin register.
All right, the chat is now on. Teardrop, if you're there, let me know. You should be able to see the window. This should make it a full-size window when I do this.
Normal cursor.
If that don't make the window full screen, let me know. And I will hit another hotkey here, but I think that should be full screen for you. Sounds like we got some youngins on the airplane today, folks.
CDU number 2 execute key unavailable.
Alright, go ahead and bring up the
menu dash DMDG 737 CDU edit red menu menu blank 1 colon less FMC less red greater.
Alright. FMC
model 1 colon set nav data active 3 colon
Nick Cantos
4 colon 2.91 point.
Howdy.
Hey Nick, how are you, my friend? Alright, everything looks good there.
23 colon 5 dash runway 2 colon Kawasaki Koru 1 colon 2 CY.
Peyton, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Hope you're doing alright today.
Flat step slash R into flat 1 colon less step QR greater.
So we're heading out of Houston, Texas today, my friends.
Since crew departures since 1 colon east 204.
I'm gonna set that up first. Let's look at our flight plan here so I can.
Form 1 row 1 star untitled dash notepad row 1 column 6 star untitled dash ZFW 136.
So I always copy my flight plan on Notepad so I can look at it.
Land crew slash 31 L stick A2 EDC H O U slash 31 L.
So we're taking off from 31 left.
Space S T Y
Nick
C
Cantos.
K.
Good to hear your voice again, Cap. You flying your 737?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
L1. Crew departures 1
I'm going to program the departure here for 31 left.
4 colon L917. Land 5 colon below 422.
Alright, must be on the second page.
Land 1 colon Dippa 931L. Land 1 colon Dippa 931L. Land 1 colon Dippa 931L.
Right top 1.
CTU number 6 crew departures 1/4. 1 colon each 2 less L flat 2 colon DLT double flat 3 colon drive 9 flat 4 colon L9 flat 5 colon the local 4 4 colon L9 3 colon drive 9.
I think it's
Star untitled dash
I
note
think
dash
it's
01,
set
star
there,
untitled
but
dash
let's
note L
see.
space S E Y C K at 8 normal first space D O L E Y space
Dolly or STY?
L O E K Y E S. Crew departures 1/4 dash edit red only 2 colon BLT flat 3 colon drive 9 flat 4 colon L9 flat 5 colon the local 4 land 3 colon drive 9 3 colon drive 9 2 colon 206 1 colon give a 9 since crew departure 2 since 1 colon give a 9 flat 2 colon 206 flat 3 colon I 9 flat 4 colon ND7 flat 5 colon LFK2 5 colon LFK2 3 colon D4 flat 2 colon work 7 flat 1 colon lower 3 since crew departure sit 1 flat 2 flat 3 flat 4 colon DSX1 flat 5 colon DCRON6 flat 3 colon 6 7
There it is.
2 colon strike 7 3 colon 6 7
Stick 7.
3 colon 6 7
It's going to be our Sid.
2 colon Dooley flat 1 colon 6 7 less L flat 2 colon Dooley flat 3 colon WTSON flat 3 flat 2 colon Dooley
Dooley.
colon 2
There that is.
land trans 1 colon trans 1 colon 6 7 less L greater 31 trans 2 colon Dooley less L greater
Execute.
CDU number 1 execute flat 3 flat 4 flat 26 colon less index root greater
Go back to route here. Now we'll do our arrival airport.
land 2 colons flat 1 colon less step 2 R greater land step slash R flat 1 colon less step 2 R greater flat 2 colon CYYCR greater
There's Calgary, right south 2.
land 1 colon less step 2 R greater flat 2 colon CYYCR greater land 2 colon CYYCR greater stars approaches CYYC arrivals 1 stars approaches 1 colon adbox 8.1.
Alright, let's take a look at the flight plan again and see what our runway is going to be.
L 7 1
17 left.
CYYC arrive edit red only stars approach 1 colon land 1 colon adbox 8.11 L 11 land 2 colon adbox 8.17 DL 17L land 2 colon
There it is,
8.17 DL 17L
right south 2.
G slash 1 colon at stars approaches 1 colon at box 8.17 D less L greater L 17L.
Now let's see what our star is going to be.
Y Y C space 6 L A G B E space E B E B G B G B E B G A L 6 L A G B E space L A G B E.
Alright, let's see if we have that. Where'd you go, MBDA?
Star untitled dash notepad row star untitled dash note CYYC arrivals 1/2 dash PM edit red only multi
There we go.
3 colon F 5.17
There it is.
3 colon F 5.17 D trans 2 colon Edlemont slash off trans 1 colon F 5 dot less L greater trans G 2 colon Edlemont slash off greater star untitled dash note star
Now
untitled dash
either
space,
let's
2,
see.
space E B G A L space E B G A L 6 space CYYC arrivals 1/2 dash PM D edit red only mode trans G 2 colon Edlemont slash off greater trans 3 colon Delosa dash none dash land 4 colon Mobeg land 3 trans 2 colon trans G slash S 2 colon space E T L E M trans G slash S 2 colon Edlemont slash off trans 1 colon F 5 dot trans 2 colon Edlemont less L greater on slash off greater
Execute.
CDU number 1 execute key unavailable CDU.
Alright, we've got our departure and arrival set up. We're going to go over to our leg page now and take a look at that.
Act RT land 1 colon left parent 560 right parent 3 2 colon left parent vector right parent.
We got a vector, so I'm going to get rid of that by doing... So the vector is on line 2. When
Nick
you have
Cantos.
a vector,
I
You
love
s-
the passenger add-on also.
you select your
Sorry
vector,
for my weirdness. I'm
and
in a
then you
role-playing
move
mood,
it up
so
to
if I
the line
behave like a
before.
co-captain a bit, just don't mind me.
you're good,
The acting
Nick.
bug has taken over.
You're good, buddy.
302 colon left parent vector right parent.
Alright, so line 2 is the vector, so I'm going to move that up to line 1. No, I'm not. No, I'm telling you wrong.
346 3 colon BPYSE.
I'm going right after the vector on line 3,
303 colon BPYSE.
and I'm going to select line 3 and move it to line 2 where the vector is.
CDU number 1 execute key available.
See, it says execute. Now that vector will be gone.
302 colon BPYSE.
See, there it is, it's
3
gone.
colon SPICR. 4 colon WLF3. 5 colon stick. RN 6 colon RTE data greater.
Go to the next page.
6 colon RTE data greater. 3 colon ABAC 4 dash slash 6 dash. Act RTE 301 colon 2 4 dash 3 2 colon ADM 3 colon ABAC 4. 4 colon IRW 5 colon VARNR 4 5 colon VAR land 302 321 331 colon zis point 32 colon lit point 33 colon touch point 3 4 colon rep point 35 colon 1.80.
So now I'm just going through my leg pages and checking for root discontinuity.
301 colon MLS 32 colon 218 3 colon Bezo 2 4 colon Echo 5 colon 5 line RNP slash actual 13 hash 5 colon 5 line N 5 colon 5 line
5 is a root discontinuity. We're going to get rid of that.
2 3 2 colon 3 1 colon Edwin hash root is 1 colon Edwin.
So go to the next page, select line 1, go back up.
3 3 3 2 4 colon 5 colon 5 line
emergency exit row, please read the exit
CDU number 1
Click on line 5, execute.
back in front of you. If you're not able to comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant
5
know
colon
that way
3
you
act
can
RTE like act RTE act R 3 1
Feel
colon
free
Echo
to use
3
your
2
portable
colon
electronic
2 3
devices
colon
during the
Echo
boarding
4
process.
colon new
We ask
3
that
5
larger
colon
electronic
RM 6
devices
colon
are stowed
RT
once we depart
act
from the
RTE
gate.
like 1
Thank
2
you
2
and
1
welcome
3 act
aboard.
RTE like 6 slash 7 1 colon left parent vector right parent
Got another vector.
200 2 colon 50
So I'm going to select line 2, move it to line 1.
left
CDU
FMC
message
light
display.
off
This phone's
Execute.
right after one.
left
CDU message
FMC light
clear.
off right FMC light off CDU number 1 execute PM 2 1 colon LSOG 347 degrees 9.2 x 1 colon LSOG 202 colon 50 103 colon Elvis 104 colon RW 17L 165 degrees HDG 5 colon left parent 4100 right parent land 1 colon 1 act RTE leg 7 slash 7
All right.
land act RTE leg 1 slash 7 land 1 colon left parent 560 right parent land act RTE leg 1 slash 7 act RT 311 degrees HDG 1.0 NM
So heading should be at 311.
0
So we're going to set that. Left bracket shift H.
MCP heading edit alt selection
There it is.
act RTE leg 1 slash 7 311 10,000
Altitude.
10,000
All right. So altitude right now says 10,000. We're going to change that.
MCP altitude edit alt plus E selected 10,000 selection removed
Should be 34,000. There it
act
is.
RTE leg 1 slash 7 hash PM 100
Speed's not set yet. We'll set that in a minute. So now we'll just wait for the co-pilot to get back in from his walk around. I got the co-pilot out there. You got to check the wheels. You got to check the wheel wells. You got to check the front of it, landing gear, all that stuff. All right, good.
Weather reports look pretty good.
Weather seemed to look good for the trip, as I said earlier.
81 degrees
It's 81 degrees here in Houston today, folks.
line colon 311 at 9 knots gust at 9 knots
Wind is 311 at 9 knots with the wind gust to 9. That's not bad. I can be eating my breakfast with my eyes shut and get through that. No big
log
deal.
amber on
Nick Cantos. My brother says that setting up the legs is very
log
hard.
amber light off
It's
Emergency
not
exit
so
light on.
bad
Emergency
once you
exit
do
exit
it.
alarm light off seatbelt selector auto
Once you
left
do
side
it
window
enough,
on. Left forward window
Nick,
on. Left side window
it
heat light on. Left
becomes
forward window heat
a.
light on. Right forward window heat on.
It's like riding a
Right side window heat on.
bicycle.
Right forward window heat light on. Right side
Not
window
bad
heat
at
light on.
all.
Isolation valve auto,
I
isolation
got
valve
some
auto, left
videos
auto,
here
right
on
auto, right
BVI
auto.
that go through the legs and
Landing altitude 50, landing
show you
altitude
stuff
150,
about,
landing altitude
I talk
350,
about them,
landing
how to
altitude
set them
600,
up.
landing altitude 850, landing altitude 1100, landing altitude 1350, landing altitude 1600, landing altitude 1850, landing altitude 2100, landing altitude 2350, landing altitude 3350, landing altitude 3600, landing altitude 3850. Ignition start selector IR.
All right, he set our landing altitude.
Left flight director on, left flight director light on, left flight director on, left FD master on, right flight director on, right flight director on, auto throttle arm light on, auto throttle arm switch on, auto throttle light on. Altimeter colon 1024, 30.24 inches, dot. Oxygen level 67%, auto brake RTO. Refresh button. Auto brake disarm, send button. Init rep button, pressed.
Let's go down to the init rep page now that he's.
Refresh button, alt plus R. Edit red only. Next page. Edit red only multi act per minute 1 act per minute G 1 colon slash FL plant 2 colon 274 3 colon 100 reserve 4 colon 4 points cost 5 colon 80 request greater.
Our cost index today is 80. It's a little high for the 737,
1
but
27 K 1 colon 27 2 colon less to less act rating. Land. Flaps QR takeoff rep flap 1 colon 5 degrees 153.
all right. Flaps are at 5. V1 set for 153. Let's go ahead and punch that in.
1:5 degrees 100 1:5 degrees 153 greater 153.
All right, so V1 is 153. VR is going to be
103.0/103.0 155 greater
155 for VR, and V2
3:19.9% 5.94 164 greater 164.
164. All right, so we're all set there. We'll go back to the leg page. Now we're going to load in our weather.
Land. 6: RTE data greater.
The plan is we're going to take off. If we have any problems, any failures, engine failure, anything like that, if we can, I'd like to just come back around and land right here at Houston. But everything goes good, we'll take off with no problems, get cruise altitude, and get over to Calgary.
CDU number 2 message light on. 4: land 519 dash winds. Land. 6: let's select request.
I think we could load our weather.
4:
See.
WLLI. Land. 5: stick 1007 RTE data uplink. 6: let's load.
Yep, load the weather.
CDU number 1 execute key available. Execute key available. 4: WLLIS 1700. 5: stick 1700. 6: let's erase.
CDU message clear.
Land. 5: stick.
Alright.
Act RTE legs 1/7.
Alright, so we got our leg page is programmed. Departure and arrival is programmed. Fuel is programmed.
0 box indicated. 54 feet ASL. 164.
Speed is programmed. Heading is programmed.
311.
Altitude is programmed. IRS, that's programmed. Cargo has been loaded, calculated. Fuel has been topped off.
Total fuel: 37,000.0 pounds.
I believe we can go ahead and get our start.
Folder view list: free stream. Start untitled dash note act RTE legs 1/7 dash PMDG7 Lockheed Martin registered free stream chat row 1 column 4 Windows Media Player row 1 form 1 row 1 column 6.
I do want to remind you that we do have the safety message that will be coming on
ZFW: 136.
as we make our taxi.
Button. Voice button. Auto button. Start engine. After start. Taxi Z. Before the C. Free FLT flow button. Before the CHKLST button. Taxi.
Oh,
Start
real
engine
quick.
Button. Auto button. Voice button. Connected button. Conflict button. Rep button.
On first officer with P3D, you got to go to the
Rep button.
prep button, and you got to make sure you set that. So when you hit that prep button,
Dash button. Sit combo box collapsed. Edit selected 5.
first thing you come to, it's going to say 5. You leave that
Combo
there.
box collapsed.
Tab.
Edit selected full.
It's going to say full. That means it's a full thrust takeoff.
Combo box collapsed. Edit selected.
Leave that there. Next combo box is going to say on. Leave it on.
Combo box collapsed. Edit selected off.
The next one's going to say off. So you want to up arrow. Set it to on. Tab again.
Combo box collapsed. Edit
It's
selected.
going to say yes. Leave it the way it is. Tab
Combo
again.
box collapsed. Edit selected no.
It says no. You're going to arrow up
Yes,
to
selected.
yes. So you should have on, yes, yes.
CP set toga. Edit selected 0.
Then we're going to
Edit
tab
selected
past the
Edit selected 0.
toga speeds here.
Import flight plan button.
Tab past import flight
Combo box
plan. We don't
collapsed.
need to do
Edit
that.
selected 31L.
And there's the runway. Now it says 31L, but it's actually not focused. Watch when I down arrow.
04.
It says 04. See that? So
13.
we're going to go down here and verify the 31L.
31L. 31. 31L. 31R. 31L.
There it is.
Red
31L.
only selected coup.
I'm going to tab.
Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 34,000.
It says 34,000 for altitude.
0 unselected. 0.
Okay.
Start combo box collapsed. Edit selected yes.
Where it says star, it says yes.
0. Start combo box collapsed. Edit selected yes. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected hills.
Then you're going to tab again. It says ILS. Then tab
Combo box
again.
collapsed. Edit selected 0.
It's going to say 0. This is what you set your This is for your flaps for
20,
landing.
20 selected, 25.
So we're going to set it to
35. 40.
flaps 40. That's full flaps.
Combo box collapse. Edit selected 3.
Then you tab again. That's going to be the auto brakes.
5. 4. 3.
We're going to set that to 3.
Combo box collapse. Edit selected 200. Edit selected
Next
0.
box says 200, leave it alone. Tab again, says 0, leave that alone.
Download WX button.
Download WX button. You hit your space bar on that.
Rest.
It'll say press, so you're good there. Tab
Cargo
again.
FLT checkbox not checked.
If you're just doing cargo, you can check mark that, but I've got passengers today plus cargo.
Combo box collapse. Edit selected 17L.
Tab again, there it says 17L. Once again, you might think it's focused and selected, but it's not. Watch when I hit my down arrow.
08.
It just says 08, so it's not. You got to arrow down to 17L.
26.
Oops.
17L.
Right there, 17L, and then tab.
Checkbox checked.
Set ills is checked.
Edit red only selected CYYC. Ico edit multi-line
Keep
RWY.
tabbing.
X button.
There'll be a button, X button. Hit your space bar,
Form 1. Prep button.
and there you go. It's all set. Your
button.
prep is set.
Selected button. Voice button. Auto button. Start end. After start. Taxi. Before. Free FLT flow button. Free FLTCH. Before start flow button.
All right.
Free FLTCH KLST button.
Pre-flight checklist. So we're going to hit space bar on that.
Star untitled dash act RTE left Lockheed Martin registered pre-op.
Tested.
Navigation transfer and display switches.
Normal and auto.
Window heat.
On.
Pressurization mode selector.
Auto.
Flight instruments.
Heading set. Altimeter set.
Parking brake.
Set.
Fuel control switches.
Can you guys hear my co-pilot and all that okay?
Checklist complete.
Are you guys hearing everything? You guys can hear my reader and my screen reader and all that? All right, checklist is complete.
Form 1 row 1 column 2. Star untitled dash notepad row act RTE legs 1. Act RTE legs 1 /7
I'm
PM.
going to go to my leg page here. I'm going to do Alt M. And then I'm going to do,
Land 1 colon. Land 2. Land 3 PM DJ. 5 colon. FS actions greater. Land 6 colon.
rights off 5.
Nick Cantos.
3 colon.
Yes.
Left doors maintenance greater.
After I do rights off 5, I'm going to do left off 3 for the doors.
2 colon. 1 colon.
Refresh.
WDR. 1 colon. Let's close door open door greater.
We're on your time now.
Close door. There we go.
1 colon. Let's close door open door. LN 2 colon. Let's open door open. LO 3 colon. Let's open door open door greater. Left F double air 4 colon. Let's extend left 5 colon. Apu selector start. Engine.
Now we'll go back to our
Hey,
leg
Apu selector
page.
start.
Good
It's
afternoon,
good.
ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight
Very good.
09. The service to Canada.
RTE left
Our
1
flight
7.
time will be
3 1
roughly
colon. Left
4
parent 560 right
hours.
parent 1.
And
Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered 3 5
now that the
Lockheed
cabin
Martin
door is closed, please make sure that
Alright,
all
so you
devices
folks
are in
have,
airplane mode and your large devices are
I'll
now
be with
shut down
you
and
for around
stowed.
4 hours
Please
on this
fasten your
flight
seatbelt
today.
and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare doors for
Apu low air
departure,
pressure light
cross
off.
check,
Windows meeting
verify
Lockheed Martin
traffic,
registered
stand
act
by
RTE
for
Form
all
1 row 1 column 4. Form 1 pre-up before start CHKLST button pressed.
Before start checklist.
Before start flow button. Before start CHKLST button pressed.
Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Fuel. 37003.
Before start pre-up.
Check.
Passenger
Start end.
signs.
Auto button. Voice
On.
button. Connected button.
NCP.
Voice button.
V2 164. Heading 311. Altitude 34000. Takeoff speeds. V1 153. VR 155. V2 164.
Set.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Rudder and aileron trim.
Free and 0.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Completed.
Anti-collision lights. Anti-collision lights.
Hold on,
Connected
folks.
button. Conflict button. Rep button. Before start CH rep button.
Did he not do
Auto.
my-
Start engine button. After start flow. Taxi CHKLST button. Before this. Free FLT flow. Free FLTs. Before start flow button. Pressed. Before start CHKLST button.
Let me see if he's doing my
Bottom
before.
CF. Bottom
I don't
CFW
think
colon
he did my
1GW
before
CFW
start
colon
flow.
100. Rep button. Before start CHKLST button. Before start flow button. Pressed. Bottom disconnecting GRND. Bottom disconnecting GRND PWR.
Yeah, he didn't do my after or my before start
Flight
flow.
message display.
Amber off. Flight control
GPS
left
are
bracket
in
A right bracket low pressure light off. Flight control left bracket B right bracket low pressure light off. Field if pressure light off. Ground power light off. Transfer bus number 1 light off. Transfer bus number 2 light off. DC source light off. AC source light off. Left side window heat light off. Left forward window heat light off. Right forward window heat light off. Right
CD
side window
message
heat
here.
light off. F. Left app fuel pump on. Left app fuel pump on. Left FMC light on.
There
Right
we
FMC.
go.
Right center fuel pump on. Center right fuel pump on. Engine number 2 center low pressure light on. Right forward fuel pump on. Electric hydraulic pump number 2 on. Electrical hydraulic pump 2 on. Electric
Oh,
hydraulic
come
pump number
on,
1 on.
dude. What are
Electrical
you
hydraulic pump
doing?
1 on. Left pack off. Left pack off. Right pack off. Right pack off. Left research fan off. Right research fan off. Battery discharge light on. Bat discharge light on.
Dear passengers,
Anti-dash collision lights on.
inform you that the aircraft door is closed and we will be ready for
Hold on, let me get a battery on here.
Lockheed Martin registered pre-park.
We would require that
Hold
all
on, folks.
passengers are
Just gotta get
with their seatbelts fastened and seats in
let's
the
get this
upright
taken care
position.
of real quick.
All carry-on luggage should now be
My co-pilot
in the
messed
overhead
up.
compartments or in
How
the
dare
Form
you?
1. Lockheed Martin registered pre-park. Windows Media Player. Act RTE Lex Star Untitled Dash Notepad. Row 1 Top Stream Chat. Row 1 Column 6. 737 Cockpit. Row 1 Column 7.
Just hang tight, you guys. He didn't, NVDA, come on.
737 Cockpit. Row 1 Panels Preview.
Alright. Let's you go to electrical here.
Level 1 at 0 not selected 1 to 1. Service interphone 1 to 1 level 1.
No, don't need the
Don't lights 1 to 1 level 1.
Ain't worried about lights.
EEC 1 to 1 level 1.
Need electrical.
Oxygen 1 to 1 level 1.
No, don't need that. Bear with me
Level
1
1, level
second
1.
here, folks. You hear that beeping? That means
1 to 1
that
level 1. Level 0 forward overhead collapse 1 to 1.
we don't got power.
Expanded.
We got
0
power, but no, not the APU.
Level 1 flight controls 1 to 1. Normal. Navigation / displays 1 to 1. Fuel 1 to 1 level 1. Electrical 1 to 1 level 1.
There we go.
Battery selector combo box on collapsed. Ground power off button Alt plus R.
Battery gone.
Cabin utility on button Alt plus C. Passenger seats on button Alt plus DC power grouping. DC selector combo box battery collapsed. DC volts indicator 24. DC amps indicator minus 38. AC power grouping. AC selector combo box ground power collapsed. AC volts indicator.
Nick Cantos.
AC
Your
amps indicator
microphone
2.
is being weird. I'd restart it.
How's that?
Standby power combo box auto collapsed. IDG disconnect grouping. IDG number 1 disconnect on button.
Is that better?
IDG number 2 disconnect on button. Generators grouping. Generator number 1 on button. Generator number 1 off button. Generator number 2 on button. Generator number 1 off button.
Hold on, we
Generator
got
number 1 on button. Generator number 1 off
Hayden
button.
Herrick.
Generator
It's
number 2
better.
on button.
okay.
Generator number 2 off button. Apu
Nick
generator number 1 off
Cantos.
button.
It works now.
Good deal.
Apu generator number 1 off button.
Let me fix this power problem we
Apu
got
generator
here.
number 1 on button. Flight recorder light off. Flight control left bracket A right bracket low pressure light on. Flight
There
control
we
left
go.
bracket B right bracket low
See
pressure
there?
light on. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Engine number 1 app low pressure light off. Engine number 2 app 737 cockpit row 1 column 2. Generators grouping app cockpit panels.
Okay.
Folder view list. Windows Media Player of Lockheed Martin registered. Form 1 row 1 column 3. Before start flow button. Pre-FL. Pre-FL. Before the C. Taxi C. After start engine. Auto button. Voice button. Connected button. Voice button. Rest.
Ground crew from cockpit.
Pushback started.
Go ahead.
Ready
Waiting
for
ready
it.
for
Pushback.
Steering inserted.
Windows Media.
Release
Lockheed
parking
Martin
brake.
registered. Pre-R 3D. Lockheed Martin registered. Release parking brakes.
Parking brake on.
Form 1 row 1 column 2.
Starting push.
Nose left.
Clear to start engines. Nose
Say
left.
nose left. Nose right. Horse. Windows Media Player row 1. Form 1 row 1 column 2.
Start engines.
Starting
button.
engine 2.
Voice button. Rest engine num. Windows Media. Lockheed Martin registered. Pre-R 3D registered. P5. Engine number 2 fuel valve light closed. Engine number 2 star valve light closed. Engine number 2 fuel valve light in transit. Engine number 2 star valve light in transit. Number 2 starter engaged. Engine number 2 fuel valve light closed. Engine number 2 star valve light closed. Engine number 2 hydraulic pump low pressure light off. Number 2 generator active. Number 2 ignition on. Seatbelt sign on. Drive number 2 light off.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Engine
please
two
direct
cut
your
out.
attention to the
Engine
screen
number two
for an
auto.
important safety demonstration. Thank you for flying with us.
Starting engine 1.
Engine number 1 TRD.
Welcome aboard Vision Global. We thank you for your attention while important safety information is reviewed. In preparation to departure, we circulate your seat back straight up and your tray table is stowed. One of our Vision flight attendants will pass it by shortly. They can assist you with your seatbelt, carry-on items, or any other questions that you might have. Again, we thank you for flying with Vision Global.
Hello everyone, my name is Tommy, one of your friendly flight attendants.
Number 1 ignition.
Portable telephones are not approved for use in flight. However, you may use certain other electronic devices when advised by your crew. Please direct your attention to the flight attendants in the cabin.
Light number 1 light off.
For everyone's safety, regulations require your compliance with all lighted signs, placards, and crew member instructions. Fasten your seatbelt by placing the metal fitting into the buckle and adjust the strap so it fits low and tight around your hips. To release, lift the faceplate of the buckle. Please review the safety instructions card in the seat pocket in front of you.
All engine stable.
It explains the safety features of this aircraft as well as the location and operation of the exits and flotation devices. Your seat cushion serves as an approved flotation device. To remove it, pull up and take it with you to the nearest usable exit. After exiting the aircraft, place your arms through the straps and then hug the cushion to your chest.
Take a moment to locate the exit nearest you, keeping in mind that the closest usable exit may be located behind you. If there is a loss of this aircraft's electrical power, low-level emergency lights will illuminate. All exits are indicated by lighted exit signs. Additionally, the window exits are indicated by red floor-level lighting. For those who might be visually impaired, we have added a sound to help guide you. You will hear a beeping sound. If needed, oxygen masks will be released overhead. To start the flow of oxygen, reach up and pull the mask toward you, fully extending the plastic tubing. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and slip the elastic band over your head. To tighten the fit, pull the tab on each side of the mask. The plastic bag does not need to inflate when oxygen is flowing. Be sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. Add for all life vest equipped AC. A life vest is located under or between your seat. To wear it, tear open the plastic package, remove the life vest, and slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist, snap the two ends together and tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling down on the red tabs. The vest can be manually inflated by blowing into one end of the red tubes, and is equipped with a water-activated locator light.
I wish real
It is
airlines
important
added a
that you
sound
do
with
not
that
inflate your
emergency
life
stuff.
vest until after exiting the aircraft.
Yeah,
As a reminder,
I hear you,
smoking
man.
is not permitted in any area of the aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying a lavatory smoke detector is prohibited. On behalf of the captain and your entire crew, it is our pleasure to have you aboard. Enjoy your flight.
Air systems warning light off. Accu selector off. Accu generator plus light on. Accu gen 1 off plus light off. Engine generator off plus light off. Engine number 1 cont. Engine number 2 cont. Engine number 1 anti dash ice on. Left cowl valve open. Engine number 2 anti dash ice on. Right cowl valve open. Wing anti dash ice on. Left anti. Taxi light on. Taxi on.
Doing our enter start flow now.
Flaps 0.
Oh, there goes flaps.
Flaps 0.
We'll be setting down to flaps 5.
We're prepared for takeoff.
CDU number 1 message light off. C. Flaps in motion. Transponder mode altitude recording off. Transponder mode transponder. Transponder mode only. Transponder mode /RA.
Doors are closed.
Flaps in transit light off.
Everyone buckled in. Let's do our taxi checklist.
Lockheed Martin Red Form 1 row 1 column 2. After start flow button. Taxi CHKLST button.
Taxi checklist.
Lockheed Martin register 3 R3D register P5.
On.
Probe heat.
On.
Anti-ice.
Set.
Isolation valve.
Auto.
Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Projected takeoff.
Flight controls. Full left. Full right. Full back.
App start cursor, normal cursor.
Full forward.
Check.
Ground equipment.
Clear.
Checklist complete.
Alrighty.
Folder view list, restream chat 10 of 6, FS Airlines 18 of. App start cursor. Attention dash multiple instances. Form. Lockheed Martin Act RT star on type restream FS Airlines 01 column 6. Dash button, caret button, text, home button, option, flight in, fly button. Taxi
Close that.
Folder view list FS Airlines.
FS Airlines.
FS Airlines, normal cursor, login button, edit selected with flight servers, land, selection room. Edit protected selected 11 star, login button rest. Dash button, text, home, option, fly.
Fly.
Dash, caret, text, exit, back, fuel up, rest, FS
Fuel
Airlines,
up.
Caret, text, exit button, back button, change button, back button, change, rest, change, dash button, caret, text button, fly, button, rest.
Fly.
Dash button, caret button, text button, exit button, high speed approve button, taxi CHKLST button.
Alright, now.
Lockheed Martin registered, R3D registered, Lockheed Martin registered, R3. Down 1. Read trim disabled.
Reposition the runway.
Jump the runway. Lockheed Martin registered, Form 1 row, Act RTE legs 1/7, star untitled, restream chat row 1 column 6.
Oh, hold on.
Restream chat row, jump the runway row 1 column 2. Airport code edit blank.
Jump the
Restream chat row 1
runway.
column, Lockheed Martin registered, R3D, Form 1 row 1 column, Act RTE legs 1 star untitled, notepad row 1 column 6.
Let me verify.
Land. Q8 on DCT lit Q/31 L stick A2 DC.
31
jump the runway row 1
left.
column
Okay.
2. F runways list. Airport code edit blank. H. K.
KHOU.
Q. 8 runways loaded. Runway
Alright, 31 left.
13 L semi unused colon, no sem. 13 R semi unused colon. 17 semi unused colon. 22 semi unused colon, no semi. 31 L semi unused colon, no semi, heading through colon, 314.06 semi, length colon, 7606 semi, width colon.
Alright,
Jump the runway.
repositioning now.
Restream chat row 1 column 2.
Alright, give it a minute.
Lockheed Martin registered, R3D registered, P5, submenu dialog window.
Okay. I went down the wrong pipe, folks. I'll tell you what, Nick and Payton.
Sound on. Lockheed Martin registered,
And,
R3D registered, P5.
Well, all you guys that's listening right now, you guys have been dedicated here recently. And just let me remind you that after the beginning of the year, sometime mid-January, early Feb, you very well could be the lucky candidate for the big giveaway that I'm doing. And I took it upon myself to do it. And you're gonna be like, holy cow. You're gonna be like, what the hell?
R3D.
It's well worth it, my friends.
Star untitled dash notepad row 1 column 2.
Showing support. Guys, what I'm gonna do, my restream is giving me a little bit of lag, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna close my chat temporary, okay? I will be opening it back up, but I'm gonna close it just so we can get. That way we can get in the air and we ain't got nothing in our way, okay?
No title.
I don't like having a
Star untitled dash Lockheed Martin Act RT Form 1 Star Lockheed Martin.
Oh yeah, there we go. That's much better. So chat's off right now, but I will get it back on. I promise. I'm gonna verify where we're at here. All right, we're at runway 31L, so we're good. Good deal. All right, so
Parking brake light off. Parking brake off.
Parking brake is off.
Attitude mode disabled. Attitude mode enabled.
Attitude mode is enabled.
Trim enabled.
Trim is disabled. You know, speaking of trim, I better look at something real quick.
Form 1 row 1. Start on type. Act RTE legs 1. Act RTE legs 1.
I'm gonna go look at something real quick because I almost forgot.
Hit rep button. Press.
That would have been bad. I almost forgot to look at my trim.
Clear scratch button. Refresh button. Edit red only multi. Act per minute 1. G1:173.7 slash land 2. Z3 per 4. 6. Land 6 : less index and 1 limit greater. 4 land 520 6 : less per minute takeoff greater.
Takeoff.
3 CG trim 3 : 19.9% 164. CG trim 2. 2 : CG trim 2 3 : 19.9% 164. GW/O 3 : CG trim 2 : 155. 27 kn 1 VR 1 : 5 degrees flex QRHV1 1 : 5 degrees 153. 27 kn 1 VR 1 : 5 degrees 153 flex QRH 1 : 5 degrees 150 flex QR 1 : 5 degrees.
Good thing I looked because he had my speed messed up here.
1 : 5 degrees 153 greater 120 2 : 100 CG trim 2 3 : 19.9% 5.94 164 greater 164.
Okay, so
5.94.
5.94 is where our trim needs to be. I'm going back to my leg page. Alright. Okay. 5.94. Right bracket control T.
Trim. Elevator trim indicator for Alt plus T. Electrical stack. Elevator trim indicator 4.26 Alt plus T. Electrical stack trim norm. Elevator trim indicator 4.64 Alt. Elevator trim indicator 4.77 Alt. Elevator trim indicator 5.1 Alt plus T. Electrical. Elevator trim indicator 5.48 Alt plus T.
Gotta go
Elevator trim
5.94.
indicator 5.68 Alt plus T. Electrical staff. Elevator trim indicator 5.94 Alt plus T.
Wow, that was perfect, you guys. Holy cow.
Act RTE legs 1/7 HPMDG.
Couldn't do that again if I tried.
1/7 HPMDG 737 CD.
Alright.
RTE 311 degrees H1 : left parent 560 right parent 184/560. Lockheed Martin registered 3. Lockheed Martin registered 3. R3D registered P5.
Okay, we're ready to do our before takeoff and we're out of here.
Act RTE Form 1 row 1 column 4. Form 1. Before the CHKLST pressed. Start on type Lockheed Martin. Lockheed Martin registered 3. R3D registered P5.
Flaps.
Set.
Stabilization trim.
Set.
Checklist complete.
Alrighty.
Flight attendants prepared for takeoff.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready.
Left retractable landing light extend. Left retractable landing light on. Right retractable landing light extend. Right retractable landing light on. Left fixed landing light on. Landing on. Right fixed landing light on. No smoking sign on.
That's right, no smoking on the airplane, folks.
Zero knots ground speed. 1 knots ground. 1 knots ground speed. One knots ground speed. 0 knots ground speed. 0 knots ground speed. Parking brake on. Parking brake light off. Parking brake off. Parking brake light off. 1 knots ground speed.
What is it doing here, folks?
1 knots ground speed. Zero knots ground speed. Parking brake on. Parking brake light off. 0 knots ground speed. 0 knots ground speed.
Alright, something's backwards here. What is it?
Oxygen level 67%. Parking brake light off. 1 knots ground speed. 1 knots ground speed.
Let me check something. We got something. We got something. Something's got us locked up here. Let's go see what it is. I'm guessing,
Auto, doors maintenance grader.
I'm hoping it's the,
Auto, 4 colon, let's push back, cruise grader. Land, 4 colon, let's push back. Auto, 4 colon, land, 5 colon, let's cabin lights. Land, 4 colon, let's push back, cruise grader.
let me see.
Land, turn those. 2 full push style unit, 2 turn 3 degree, 4 colon, 0 waste, shocks, 5 colon, let's extend slash remove non-grader. Shocks, 5 colon, let's extend slash remove non-grader.
The co-pilot didn't remove my
Zero
chocks.
waste, shock, 5 colon, let's extend slash remove. 5 colon, shocks, 5 colon, let's extend slash X remove non-grader.
Okay, now we'll get out of here for sure.
RTE legs 1/7.
Y'all ready?
Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered
How
P5.
dare you keep my chocks locked up like that?
Target grade right off, target grade off.
Heck's wrong with you? Come on, man. Here we go.
Zero knots ground speed. 0 knots ground speed. 0 knots ground speed. 1 knots ground speed. 1 knots ground speed. 1 knots ground speed. 2 knots ground speed.
Yeah, come on.
Flight state dash taxi.
There we go.
Ground speed.
Now we're getting somewhere.
knots.
12 knots ground speed.
13 knots. 14 knots. 16 knots. 19 knots.
What's that?
20 knots.
Right flight director light on. Right FD master on.
22 knots. 25
Flight director
knots.
active. Wind leveler active.
27 knots.
Well, I did not,
29 knots.
Auto
31
throttle on.
knots.
Auto throttle arm light on. Auto.
33 knots.
There we go.
Speed to light.
Check.
27 knots. 49 knots.
My sim's acting weird, y'all.
58 knots.
Come on, baby. Be good to me.
72 knots.
80 knots.
80 knots.
Check.
80 knots.
89 knots. 102 knots. 110 knots. 114 knots. 118 knots.
Come on, baby.
122 knots. 130 knots. 133 knots. 137 knots. 145 knots.
D1.
152 knots.
Rotate.
156 knots.
2.
159 knots.
11 2.
163 knots. Airborne.
11 4. Wing anti-dash ice off. Left anti-dash ice now. Left 5. Left 6. Flight state dash take off. Left 7.
Gear
Low
up.
gear light off. Left gear left 342 ASL taxi off. Left 508 left 11. Left 12 L760 left 13. Nose gear in transit left 14. Gear up 909 left 15. Left 16. Speed under beam off. MCP under speed warning off. VMAG light on. Speed box slant. VMAG light on. Left 17. Left 16. MCP under speed warning off. CPU number 1 message light on. CPU number 2 up 18. Left 15. Left 1. Left 14.
Alright, we're good.
Up 10. And up 9.
There we go,
Left
fellas.
light off. 154 knots
CD
indicator.
message
1463. 162 knots indicator.
Alright, now we'll do our...
Folder loop. Lockheed. At RT form 1 row 1 column 3. Left. Form 1. Flaps in transit. After takeoff. CHK rest. Lockheed Martin Lockheed Martin register. R3D register P5.
Engine leads.
Don't sink.
On.
Pass.
Sink
Don't
rate.
sink.
226 knots indicated.
Don't sink.
Too low. Terrain.
801.
Don't sink.
Minus
Too
2602
low.
feet per minute.
Terrain.
You're
Don't
up and
sink.
off.
Collapse.
CMDA
Too low.
light.
Terrain.
Minus
Terrain.
1970.
Too
Minus
low.
1657.
Terrain.
Minus 707. 131 feet. 696 feet per minute.
Terrain.
1362 feet per minute. Right retractable landing light retract.
Too low. Terrain.
2677 feet.
We're alright. We're climbing. We're climbing.
6585 feet per minute. Auto break off. Flaps 0. Gear up, dock.
Gears up. Flaps are in. My autopilot kicked off because we was pitched up too high.
6582 feet per minute.
But we're good now.
6378 feet. 210 knots indicated.
I'm going to make sure we're following the...
At RTE leg. At RTE leg. At RT 347 degrees 26 point. Land. 347 degrees 26.3 NM. Land. At RT 347 degrees 26.2 nm. At RT 347 degrees 26.1 nm. 347 degrees 25.9 nm.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Lockheed Martin register 3D register P5.
That's why I hate using this Xbox controller, guys. It's so hard. It makes things so complicated.
50-50 VASL. 200 knots indicated. 203 knots indicated.
But we're okay.
207 knots indicated. Spell 40 feet per minute.
I would like to make sure. Let's look at.
Act RT form 1 star MCP lock act stop MCP speed low 1 column 5. Intervene out. C/O. Auto throttle on. N1 selector. N1 on the speed off button hold button. Spoiler A on button. Spoiler B on. Speed brake edit red. Auto brake edit. Over speed indicator. Under speed in. Auto drop. N1 indicate. Speed indicate. Speed quick armed indicator off. Lockheed Martin register. MCP altitude. Intervene button hold. VNAV on button hold plus B.
Alright, VNAV is on.
MCP heading. HDG. LNAV on button hold plus L. Heading selected. LNAV on press. LNAV light off. LNAV light off. Heading to Amber Command A disengage light on. Amber Command B disengage light on. LNAV up button hold plus L. 6,000 feet. Amber Command A press. LNAV light on. Amber Command A disengage light off. Amber Command B disengage light off. LNAV light on. Heading select. LNAV up button hold plus L.
What is saying LNAV is off?
Lockheed Martin register. Act RTE left 1. Act RTE left. Act RT 356 degrees 24.3 nm. 1 colon. BBY 356 degrees 24.3 nm. Land. Act RT 356 degrees 21.7 nm. 1 colon. BBYS 356 degrees. Heading colon 354. Heading colon 354.
No, we're following it, so LNAV has got to be on.
Act RT 356 degrees 21.7 nm. Act RT 356 degrees 20.9 nm.
Yeah, we're following it, so I don't know why it's...
MCP head. LNAV out button hold plus L.
It says LNAV off, but...
Heading select indicator off out plus 1. LNAV indicator off out plus 2. Heading and hold plus E selected 311. 8,000. HDG cell out button. Act RTE lex 1/7 HDMDG 700.
We'll just keep on watching this to make sure.
20.9 nm. Act RT 356 degrees 18.9 nm. Lockheed Martin register.
For the next few minutes to make sure it's following correctly.
8766 VASL. 9,000 feet.
Tell Marcy I sure will.
File
032053047BKN035BKN237BKN244T02500189556,021. Gentlemen, we have now passed 2,000 feet. Turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to use seatbelt fasten
make sure we're following this.
Do not form a line near the laboratory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin register. 3D register. 11,145 VASL. Unknown cursor. 11,298 feet ASL. 1168 feet per minute. 275 knots indicated. 11,997 feet per minute. 892 feet per minute. 951 feet per minute.
Yeah, it looks like Houston might level us out at 14,000 for a few minutes. That's alright.
Twelve 12,000 feet.
Oh gosh.
12,412 feet. 1375 feet per minute. Act RTE legs 1/7
make sure we're
HPMD.
still following it.
Normal 356 degrees 8.0 NM. Act RT 356 degrees 4.3 NM.
So far, I think LNAV is on, but that button's confusing because it doesn't say on or off. It just says off. And I don't know if that means it has to turn it off, or if that means that it's off.
Act RT 356 degrees 4.3. Land 356 degrees 3.6 NM.
3 miles and the heading should change.
12.0 and 1 pole 356 degrees 3.3 NM. Act RT 356 degrees 2.9 NM. Oxygen level 67%. Act RTE 356 degrees 2.9 NM. Act RT 356 degrees 1.5 NM. Act RT 356 degrees 1.5. Act RT 356 degrees 0.5 NM.
Alright, let's see.
Act RT 356 degrees 0.4 NM. Act RT 332 degrees 11.7 NM.
332.
Heading colon 340.
Yeah, it's following it.
Heading
Okay.
colon 339.
Okay.
Act RT 332 degrees 11. 14. Lockheed Martin registered 3R3D registered. Lockheed Martin registered 3R3D registered P5.
We're good then.
NBIDIA G-Force game ready driver update is available. Tooltip. 14,200.
Now we can get our chat back on, folks.
Folder view list RS games plus RCV real letter set restream chat channel. App start cursor. Normal cursor. App start cursor.
I just
normal
wanted
cursor.
to get in air and get stable before
Restream chat row 1 column 1. App start cursor. Type a message edit plan.
There we go.
Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered 3R3.
Alright, so the chat is back on and we are on our way, folks. Headed
App
to
start cursor. Normal cursor.
Calgary, Canada.
KTWH032048Z32008. Distance to descent colon 1611/0 colon 3 colon 48 colon 59.
It's actually going to be less than 4 hours. I'm going to guess by looking at what I'm looking at here, 348 running cruise altitude. I want to say about 2 hours and 40 minutes. Roughly around there somewhere. And the sounds that I'm using now are actual sounds that came out of a real cockpit. I bought some payware sounds, and these are pretty good. You can hear the buttons being switched and all that very clearly. You can hear the engine in the background. Have a listen. I mean, that's perfect. That is perfect sound.
24 degrees. Flying colon 246 at 25 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Alright, wind is
247 at 26 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
247 at 26 knots. Heading 247.
329.
So
17,000 feet.
we might end up getting some headwind on our way, and that's gonna
Total fuel colon 35,500.
that's gonna use up that extra fuel, that's for sure.
Restream chat act RTE legs 1/7 HTMDG 730. Act RTE 332 degrees 13.5. Land 332 degrees 11.9 NM.
Alright.
17,007. 345 knots indicated. $18,000 feet.
Transition altitude.
Altimeter colon 29.92 inches. Stop.
Are you guys still with me? I got the chat back on. Y'all still there? Nick, where'd you go, buddy? Where's my co-pilot at? Guys, I think my co-pilot took a nap.
Nick Cantos. Yes.
Oh, there he is. Nick, I got a passenger in the back. They're being a little bit little bit rambunctious back there. They done had too much to drink. I'm going to need you to go back there and, you know, do what you got to do with them. If they ain't going to behave, just throw them in the cargo bay.
Peyton Herrick. I'm here just eating peanut M&Ms.
Oh, those are good, Peyton. I hope you intend on sharing with the pilot.
Nick Cantos. LOL. I'd probably get sued.
That's alright, Nick. I done told them if the passengers don't follow the rules, they go to the cargo bay. And if they get in trouble from the cargo bay, well, we're going to open up that drop-off door and we're just going to slide them on out and hope they got a parachute on. And when we get to our destination, they ask where do people go. I say, I don't know.
20,000 feet.
I've been up here flying, me and my co-pilot. Well, I got no idea where they went. What y'all think about the sounds? How Peyton and Nick or whoever else, on a 1 to 10, what would you give these sounds? For 10 being the best and 1 being the worst. I'm curious what your all's rating might be. Speaking of that, let me get the
34,000. Line pole 262 at 30. 9 degrees. 20,660 feet ASL.
Alright, we're at 20,000 feet.
Peyton Herrick. The sounds are good. I'd give them a 10.
And alright, Peyton, good deal. Yeah, these are some really good payware sounds that I got them the last week.
11-12 feet per minute.
So we're climbing up at 11-12 feet a minute.
9 honestly, I like more powerful airplanes, especially when they take off fast, but this is good.
Oh yeah, not bad at all. Right now we got a climb out speed of, well, we're slowing down a little bit, but we're heavy.
1070 feet per minute. 1152 feet per minute.
1152, 1,152 feet a minute.
1325 feet per minute.
Oh no, we're going up. 1355 a minute.
1017 feet per minute. 1060 feet per minute.
The reason we're going up and down like that.
22 feet per minute.
See, 922 a minute.
774 feet per minute.
774.
755 feet per minute.
755.
719 feet per minute.
We're fighting the wind, you guys.
Heading Poland 329. Line Poland 266 at 39 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
We're flying right into the wind, pretty much.
Line Poland 266 at 30. Heading Poland 329. 787 feet per minute. 745 feet per minute.
Alright, let me check something here real quick. I'm gonna open up my main panel and
Panel, act RTE legs 1/6-DM, edit red only multi. 737 cockpit row 1 cockpit panels, panel screen, expanded. Level 1 at 101.
I'm gonna go down here.
201 level. 22,000 feet. Service intercom 101 level. Dome lights 101 level. App start cursor. Dome lights combo pops off collapsed.
Alright, dome lights are off. I'm gonna put them on dim.
Dim.
There we go. We'll set them on dim.
Nick Cantos. We're not at cruising altitude yet, are we?
No, we're not.
EEC 101 level 1.
No, Nick, we got...
Act RTE legs, Lockheed Martin register. Lock, 22,302 feet ASL.
Alright, we're at 22,000. Cruise altitude is 34,000.
741 feet per minute.
We're climbing at 741 feet a minute. And we're flying dead into the wind. So that's why we're climbing kind of slow now.
69 feet per minute. Line colon 269 at 41 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Wind is at a heading of 269 at 41 knots. And we're flying a heading of 328. So we're pretty much flying into the wind. So that's why we're not climbing as fast as I'd like to be.
346 knots indicated. App start cursor. Normal cursor.
I'm going to check our speed because we're really giving it a lot of throttle here.
700 at dark. Restream MCP speed low 2. Speed brake extended indicator off, alt plus 7. Speed brake armed indicator. Speed indicator off. N1 indicator on. Auto throttle. Under speed indicator. Auto throttle indicator on, alt plus 2. Under speed indicator off, alt plus 2. Over speed indicator off, alt plus. Auto brake at red only, alt plus K off. Speed brake at red only, alt plus K off.
I'm glad airplanes have de-icers.
Spoiler beyond button, alt plus B. Speed off button, alt plus N. N1 on button, alt plus N. N1 select. Auto throttle arm button, alt plus U. C/O dash indicated button. Intervene off button, alt plus I. Indicated airspeed at red only, alt plus E selected 120.
Say that again, Nick. What'd you say? You're glad what? All right. I'm going to go and right now our speed, guys, let me show you. And it's because of the wind. So take a look at how fast we're going.
347 knots indicated.
347 knots.
935 feet per minute.
We're climbing at 935 feet a minute. And we're only at 23,000.
They have defroster systems.
Oh yeah.
Minus 2 degrees.
But right now we're only at negative 2 degrees. That de-icer don't come on until you get to about negative 40 degrees. And then you want that de-icer to be on, for sure.
$345 knots indicated. 23,932 feet. 551 feet per minute. 551 feet per minute.
We're climbing at 551 feet a minute.
23,942 feet ASL. 23,942 feet ASL. 23,958 feet ASL. 23,958 feet ASL. 23,958 feet ASL. 551 feet per minute. 23,972 feet ASL. 23,976 feet ASL. 23,950 feet ASL. 24,000 feet.
All right, now we're at 24,000. We're climbing slow, but you know we're full on fuel.
Total fuel colon 35,083.3 pounds. 5,000.
Well, we're almost full.
Total fuel low colon 95.45.
We got over 35,000 pounds of fuel. We're fully loaded on cargo, and we're fully loaded on passengers. So we're really heavy, really heavy.
1,007 feet per minute.
Now we're climbing out at a little over 1,000 feet a minute.
24,560. 646 feet per minute.
See, it's going in between. We're getting a lot of turbulence on climb.
Minus 89 feet per minute. 154 feet per minute.
Wow.
299 feet per minute. Minus 348 feet per minute.
Come on, baby, get up there.
Minus 892 feet per minute. Minus 417 feet per 167 feet per minute. 607 feet per minute. 433 feet per minute. 24,594 feet ASL. 24,555 feet ASL. CDU number 1 message light on. CDU number 2 message light on.
We got something going on here, folks.
Registered pre-part reading. 700 at RG legs 1 select restream chat row 2 column. Form 1 row 2 column. Star untitled dash note. MCP speed row 1 column 1. Indicated airspeed headed red only up. 1306 feet per minute.
All right, now we're at 1306 a minute.
955 feet per minute.
955 a minute. 899 a minute.
892 feet per minute. 25,000 feet.
892 a minute.
817 feet per minute.
817 a minute.
640 feet per minute.
See, our climb rate's just all over the place. This wind is really beating the crap out of us.
277 to 54 knots. Gust of 0 knots. KLHB 032155.
Winds went up to 54 knots at a heading of
277 to 54
277.
Heading Poland 334.
And we're flying on a heading of 334, so we're pretty much flying right into that wind, and that's what's causing the problem.
148 feet per minute. 25,172 feet ASL.
But we'll get everybody up to cruise altitude safely and sound.
Lockheed Martin register 3D register 3501 call. Lockheed Martin register.
But I want to make sure that our seatbelts.
Seatbelt sign off. Seatbelt sign on.
Keep that seatbelt sign on. Nick, you go back there and tell all them passengers to keep their butts in the seat, because we got a lot of turbulence we're dealing with right now.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated.
You better set that woman straight. She got it backward, bro. She has got it backwards.
The flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
Oh, come on, lady. Get it right.
1,007 feet per minute.
All right, we're climbing.
948 feet per minute.
We're climbing, boys.
25,901 feet ASL.
We're at 26,000. We got about 8,000 feet to go.
Gladly. This is dangerous.
Oh, yeah. Very. I remember, I'll tell you a true story, guys. When I was flying from Louisville, Kentucky down to South Carolina, or Greenville, North Carolina, I'm sorry. The transfer was at Charlotte, so I had to go from Louisville to Charlotte, and then Charlotte over to Greenville, because Greenville is a smaller airport, so they would put you on a different plane. Anyway, they put me on a plane that I don't like. I don't like the Bombardiers. I don't like those planes. I don't like them. Anyways, all the way from Charlotte, North Carolina, all the way to Greenville, the turbulence was so bad that not even the flight attendants were allowed to be out of their seat. Not even the flight attendants. Everybody had to sit down. And man, you could feel it. It was bouncing us all over the place. But yeah, that happened to me twice. Let me tell you another story that happened to me in Louisville, Kentucky.
26,912 feet ASL.
All right. So I was coming back home from North Carolina, from Charlotte. The nickname for Charlotte is Shortcut Charlotte, because they're always making shortcuts to get the planes out on the runway, right? So safety checks, all that, they try to take little shortcuts. Anyway, that day they did. On my way to Louisville, Kentucky, right when we was coming into Louisville, it wasn't time to land yet. I smelled something burning. Okay, it smelled like rubber. Now, you know as much as I do, if you're in an airplane and you smell something burning, your first thought is, oh my God, we're on fire. This ain't good. Well, the pilot, we was at about, 14,000. And he took us from 14,000 and had us on the ground. Like literally, we landed at the edge of Louisville Airport. Not even the runway that, it wasn't even a runway there that we were supposed to land on. He was just getting us on the ground. Well, he got us down within minutes. We went from 14,000 to being on the ground. And I mean, man, he didn't play around. He got that airplane landed, got it stopped. Everybody had to exit the airplane. You couldn't take you had to leave your carry-on bags behind. We're standing out there on the tarmac for over 4 hours we were stuck standing out there. It was 80 degrees outside. Elderly people were getting tired, were getting sick. And, I mean, they brought the whole squad. They brought the dogs because they had to inspect the airplane and all this crap. It was the worst, man. It was the worst. Long story short, come to find out, Shortcut Charlotte didn't inspect the cool packs, and one of them had overheated. So I prefer
29,000 feet
to not fly with what's that airline? They were calling them American Eagle, but they were the same as the other company, but it was a Bombardier, and man, next time I fly, even if I got to pay an extra $200 to get on a Boeing, I'm going to do it. Yeah, that was crazy. Let's check our altitude, ladies and gentlemen.
29,357 feet ASL.
All right, we're at 29,000 feet.
443 feet per minute.
We're only climbing out about 443 feet a minute.
I like the Bombardiers, but I hate turbulence.
Yeah, I just don't think there's enough arm room on the Bombardiers when you're in the passenger seats unless you get first class.
29,451 feet ASL. 935 feet per minute. 29,521 feet ASL.
Oh yeah, we're about to hit 30,000. We got 4,000 feet to go, my friend, and we'll finally be at a cruising altitude, but I do believe I'm going to leave the seatbelt sign on with all this turbulence unless we get out of it.
29,858 feet, 1175 feet per minute. 29,911 feet ASL. 29,960 feet ASL. Altimeter. 30,463 feet ASL.
All right, we finally reached 30,000. We got almost 4,000 feet to go, and we'll be at the cruising altitude, folks.
Distance to descent, 1488/0:3:21:35.
3 hours and 21 minutes is what we're looking at right now until descent.
Distance to descent, 1487/0:3:20:2. MCP speed row 1, column 2. Indicated airspeed edit red only, Alt plus E selected 120. Intervene off button. C/O dash indicated button, Alt plus C. Auto throttle arm button, C/O dash indicated. Intervene off button, Alt plus I. Indicated airspeed edit red only. 307 knots indicated. $30,802 feet ASL. 3015 feet per minute. 3855 feet per minute.
Oh yeah, we're really climbing now.
6237 feet per minute. 7684 feet per minute. 31,511. 8356 feet per minute. 31,280 knots indicated. 277 knots indicated. 9196 feet per minute.
Oh, we got a lot of turbulence.
1545 feet per minute. 32,917 feet ASL.
Nick Cantos. This is great with headphones.
Air systems warning light on. Flight altitude 5 dash. Landing altitude 5 dash.
It sure is, man. I love it. I love these sounds. All right, we are
32,831 feet ASL.
almost at 33,000 feet. Should hear the bell go off here in a minute. Going to indicate that we got 1,000 feet left until cruise altitude has been established.
32,756 feet ASL.
Cause I'm gonna fly like an eagle. Turbulence too.
32,784 feet ASL.
Come on, baby, get up there.
279 feet per minute.
Come on, baby.
32,838 feet ASL.
You got this big.
32,840.
Peyton Herod.
276 at 70 knots.
One
Just
of
at
my
0
friend's
miles.
friends lost
Heading
6,000
330.
feet of altitude on a plane due to turbulence.
Heading colon 330.
Oh, let me tell you, brother. Been there and done it. Been there and done it.
32,906 feet ASL. 32,917 feet ASL.
Come on, baby.
32,931 feet ASL. 177 feet per minute. Air systems warning light off. Flight altitude 10,000. Landing altitude 3850. 34,000. Minus 128 feet per minute. Minus 98 feet per minute. 20 feet per minute. 89 feet per minute. 121 feet per minute. 157 feet per minute. 32,965 feet ASL. Apps, normal Kirk Lockheed Martin register, 737 cockpit row 1 column 3 panels preview.
Let me see, I gotta go set that. Let me find that.
Oxygen 101 level 1.
Alright.
Oxygen needle indicator 67% alt plus X, 33,000 feet.
Oxygen is at 67%. That is normal.
Gear 101 level 1. Flight recorder 101 level 0 forward overhead collapse 1. Expanded 0. Level 1 flight controls 101. Normal. Navigation / displays 101 level 1. Fuel 101 level 1. Electrical 101 level 1. Apple 101 level 1. KLMC. Wipers 101 level 1.
There's the wipers. We don't need that.
Level 0 center overhead collapse. Expanded.
Center overhead.
Level 1 anti-ice 101.
Anti-ice. Let's check the temperature.
Minus 39 degrees.
Yeah, we need that anti-ice on. Let's do that.
Left side window. Left forward window heat on button.
Alright, let's see here.
Right forward window heat on. Right side window heat on button. Probe heat proven. Probe heat number. Wing anti-ice. Engine anti-ice ice proven. Engine number 1 anti-ice ice on
We'll
button.
be starting our in-flight
Wing
meal
anti-ice ice on
service.
button.
Please look in your
Rest.
seat back for our menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly for your order. If you would like to order additional menu items, please hit the flight attendant call button at any time, and we'll be over shortly to assist.
Alright, wing anti-ice. What are you doing? Turn on anti-ice. Come on, NVDA. What are you doing?
MCP speed row 1 column. 737 cockpit row. 700 MCP speed with Lockheed Martin register. Cockpit and folder view list 3 street. Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin register 3.
Stand by, TFN being silly.
262 feet per minute.
Oh yeah, we're almost at cruise altitude.
33,088 feet ASL. 286 knots indicated.
There we go.
Feet per minute.
Come on, baby.
33,090 feet ASL. 34,000.
There we are. How about that? Being such a good pilot, I got us to cruise altitude without crashing us. What do y'all think about that?
33,182 feet ASL. 46 feet per minute.
Now, we can look at the turbulence and really get a good idea.
Hey, hear it. We made it, LOL.
We sure did. We made it, brother.
72 feet per minute.
Alright, so here's how you get an idea of turbulence when you're at cruise altitude. You might be asking, hey man, how do I know what the turbulence is when you're at cruise? Well, here's what you got to do. And you got to do it consecutively, okay? So you do right bracket V as in Victor, and that's going to give you, normally when you're climbing or you're doing a descent, that'll give you your climb rate, your descent rate. But when you're cruising, you can look at that to get an idea how much your plane's moving up and down. So let me show you what I mean. Right bracket V.
889 feet per minute.
889. I'm going to do it again.
899 feet per minute.
899.
958 feet per minute.
958.
1076 feet per minute. 1204 feet per minute. 33,536 feet ASL.
See that?
1391 feet per minute.
1391 a minute.
1450 feet per minute.
1450 a minute.
1660 feet per minute. 33,721 feet ASL.
From the flight deck, this is your first officer. We've reached our cruising altitude.
Well, hold on. It ain't. Okay, he's going to.
Pretty smooth, so we're going to go ahead and
don't listen to that pilot talking because he's full of crap. We got turbulence, big time.
Unpredictable, it could occur at any moment. In the meantime, sit back, relax, and
right.
talk to you when we get a little closer to our destination.
Now we're leveling out, so let's see what we got here.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered KHQZ03215. 737 cockpit row 1 column 2. Cockpit panels. Cockpit panels.
What happened to our
Lockheed
TFM?
Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered.
I think TFM took a kapoopy.
737 cockpit row 1 column 2. Explorer. Form 1. Folder view list. Form 1 row 1 column 1.
Hold on, y'all.
Registered 700 MC at R3 Street Star on Form 1 Lockheed Martin 737. Cockpit panels. Cockpit panels. Normal cursor.
TFM has wigged out.
Restream chat row 1 730 at RTE Lex 1 MCP speed star on type Lockheed Martin red form 1 row 1 column 1 restream chat row 1 737 cockpit row 1 column 3. Explorer. Folder view list Visual Studio Code.
Let's restart TFM.
Talking flight map. Unknown.
Are you serious right now?
TFM. TFM. 34,000 feet. TFM. Form 1 row 1 column 1. TFM row 1 restream chat 700 at RTE MCP star on type Lockheed Martin register 3 R3D register P5.
Alright.
System tray list dialog. Talking flight monitor. List item. Talking flight
Hayden
monitor.
Herrick. TFM equals missing in action.
System tray list.
That's exactly what it equaled, my friend. Wow.
Folder view list. Visual Studio Code not selected 1 of 68. System tray list. Talking flight monitor. Left click but left double right click button alt rest taskbar. Folder view list. System tray list item. Talking flight monitor. Left click left double right click button alt rest.
I'm going to have to kill it the other way. I'm going to go to Task Manager
Context
and
menu.
kill it. Well, maybe not.
Task manager process.
Is it back?
Task. Win anti dash icon button.
Yeah, I did that an hour ago.
Task manager open. Lockheed Martin register 3 R3D register P5.
Wow, TFM is really having trouble.
New notification from Windows Security. Turn on Windows Firewall. Cat. System tray list. CPU 1 list item. List item. List CPU 100% memory 9 list item. CPU 1 list item. PAC.
No, it is not.
Lockheed Martin 730. Task manager. Task manager.
Hold on, you guys. Let me,
Task manager. Lockheed Martin register 3 R3D register P5.
Okay,
sounds off.
our sim is good.
System tray list item. List item. List item. PACX. List item. List. Lockheed. Run dialog. Notepad. Note documents. Documents selected.
Alright, let's go back to TFM. I'm gonna reload TFM.
Visual Studio Code Nuts Documents window. Preview. Items view list. TFM 2020. TFM preview 541. Items view list. Data not selected. TFM.8. App start cursor.
Let's see what that does for us.
Normal cursor. App start cursor. Normal cursor. Lockheed Martin register 3 R3D register P5. System tray list item. PACX. List item. List item. List item.
You know what it
PACX
might be?
data manager.
Maybe I need to restart NVDA. That might be the problem. Let's do that.
Run dialog. Type the name. Blank selection.
NVDA.
Text on the desktop list. Load in NVDA. Please wait. TFM preview 5 window. TFM preview 5. Lockheed Martin registered free. Lockheed Martin registered free. R3D registered V5. System tray list item. Left click button alt plus icons on the system tray colon list item. List. Speakers left parent. Spectrum setup and fully charged left NVDA. Disable your new part. Windows secure list item. Free apps are using your micro Navigraph FMS data. PACX. List item. List item. Lockheed Martin registered free part.
Maybe I can get to it the other way. Hold on.
Folder view list. Show that
Sorry, guys. Bear with me a minute.
But Navigraph F2 apps are button. Windows secure. Disable your new NVDA. Fully charged with Spectrum setup. Speakers left. Tray input in tooltip. System clock action center. Form user promoted mode. PACX button. Navigraph FMS data. 2 apps are using your microphone button. Button. Windows security dash disable your new hardware and NVDA button. Fully charged left parent. 100 for Spectrum setup. Fully charged NVDA button.
Alright, I gotta have TFM, but it ain't giving me TFM. What is going on with this TFM today, guys?
NVDA log viewer edit read only multi-line info dash line name line left parent. NVDA log view. Run dialog type the name open colon combo box OK button. Desktop list visuals. Lockheed Mark form 1 row 733 stream chat row 1 act RT MCT star and Lockheed Mark form 1 row 737 cockpit panels. Cockpit panels. TFN. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin form 1 row 1 column 3 stream chat row. Star and title dash notepad. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered V. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D registered V5. System tray list dialog. Icons on the system tray colon list item. PACX. List item. List item. Left double click button alt plus D. Right click button alt plus R. Unknown cursor. Lockheed Martin register.
Alright, let me try something here.
Code not select. Run dialog documents. Documents. Text.
Sometimes TFM will act up.
Documents window.
You know, just one of them things.
Items view list. Talk in flight monitor. TFM 2020 build 40. TFM preview 54102. Items view list. Data not select.
Hayden Eric.
App start cursor.
TFM is having more trouble than 80-year-old DC-3.
Yeah, buddy.
Database. Current aircraft colon PMDG 5. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R5.00. Total fuel colon.
There we go.
5.04. 5.03. 5.03. Read trim disabled.
Okay, so let's talk about turbulence. All right.
Airport
now, obviously, if you're in a real airplane, you can tell when you got turbulence. You feel it. It's like going across, up and down hills. But as the pilot, and not really able to look at some of the panels that are visual, what is the best way to know what kind of turbulence you're getting? You're going to do right bracket V as in Victor.
Minus 3 feet per minute.
Now that just said minus 3 feet. Now do it again.
0 feet per minute.
0 feet. So we dropped 3 feet that time. Do it again.
Minus 3 feet per minute.
Minus 3 feet. Do it again.
Minus 3 feet per minute.
Still at 3 feet a minute. It's dropping.
Minus 3 feet per minute.
Okay, so it's a little bit of turbulence.
7 feet per minute.
And now it's coming back up 7 feet to get back to cruising altitude.
26 feet per minute.
Now, there's 26 feet a minute.
16 feet per minute.
16 feet a minute. Now, you really want to pay attention to the minus, not the regular feet when it just says 20 feet or 18 feet.
3 feet per minute.
Like right there, it says 3 feet a minute. That's not really going to help you get an idea. It's the minus.
7 feet per minute.
So,
minus 3 feet per minute.
There's that minus 3 feet. So, if I do this for about 3 or 4 minutes and I say, okay, minus 7 feet is the most that it did in the last 3 minutes, that's going to tell you the turbulence isn't too bad. There's still turbulence, but it's not bad.
Minus 13 feet per minute.
Now there's minus 13 feet. So I'm going to monitor it for about another minute.
13 feet per minute. 0 feet per minute. Minus 20 feet per minute. 13 feet per minute. Minus 20 feet per minute. Minus 7 feet per minute. 33 feet per minute. 3 feet per minute. Minus 49 feet per minute. 0 feet per minute.
And that was minus 49 feet.
10 feet per minute. Minus 16 feet per minute. 49 feet per minute.
So I'd say the turbulence right now is moderate.
20 feet per minute. 3 feet per minute.
Alright, let's check our distance.
Distance to descent, 1380/0:3:14:20.
3 hours and 14 minutes, folks.
TFM preview 501, form 101, copy stream chat low, star untitled, Lockheed Martin register, prepar 3D at Lockheed Martin register.
Come on, give me my leg page.
Lockheed Martin register, prepar 3D register, feed Lockheed Martin register. Act RTE legs 1/6-PMDG, edit red only. Act RTE legs 339 degrees 25.3. Act RTE legs 1/6 339 degrees 23.4 nm. 1:ADM.797/FL 340. Lockheed Martin register.
Alright, we're looking good there.
0 feet per minute. Minus 26 feet per minute. Minus 23 feet per minute. 16 feet per minute. 33 feet per minute. 16 feet per minute. Minus 13 feet per minute. Minus 26 feet per minute.
So we got some moderate turbulence. You know, it's medium. It's not horrible right now, but it's not smooth. We're dropping about every now and then. We'll drop about, and I round it off. So negative 26, minus 26 feet. I round that off to minus 30 feet. So
16 feet per minute.
But I believe long everybody doesn't bounce around, we can go ahead and
seatbelt sign off. K1F00321550.
turn that seatbelt sign off. Got the flight attendant passing out food, alcohol, chips for the cheap people. You get a little bag of cookies, you cheap people back there.
Feet per minute. 285 knots indicated. 120. 285 knots indicated.
We're at 285 knots indicated. Let's check our, I gotta make sure we're on Mach speed, not regular.
Act RTE legs 1 TFM preview. Form 1 row. MCP speed row 2 column 2. Intervene alt button open. Indicated airspeed edit red only alt plus E selected 120. Intervene alt button alt plus I. C/O dash in. Auto throttle on button alt. C/O dash indicated button alt plus
The
C.
mic is acting up again.
Alright, is that better? So if you gotta turn on Mach speed,
indicated airspeed edit red only alt. Intervene alt button alt plus I.
you want to turn on intervene.
Speed intervene on. Speed up. C/O dash Mach button alt plus C. Intervene on. Mach speed edit alt plus E selected 0.8.
Okay, it's already on. And we're at 0.8.
Peyton Herrick. Yes.
8. Land.
Alright.
Lockheed Martin registered.
So Mach speed is activated.
285 knots indicated.
We're flying 285 knots.
470 knots true.
At 470 knots true.
Spoilers retracted. K1F0032. Simulation rate colon 1. Flying colon 207. 428 knots ground speed.
428 knots ground speed. 420 miles an hour. Wow.
Minus 46 degrees.
That is booking.
Distance to descent colon 1353/0 colon 3 colon 9 colon 12.
So we got a little over 3 hours, my friends, until descent. Until we're on the ground, we got
distance to destination colon 1451/0 colon 3 colon 22 colon 26.
322.26. Unfortunately, that turbulence has put us on a delay, I do believe. So we're going to let the passengers know about that. Come on, NVDA, what are you doing? You know, NVDA is working about as good as a Model T Ford from 1943. NVDA.
Read only multi-line desktop list run dialog. Type the name of a program. Desktop list.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Show desktop user promoted button. PACX button. A context menu. Show /IS open interaction menu O.
Interaction menu. That's what I want.
TFM preview by row 1 column 2. TFM preview by window items view list. Form 1 after takeoff CHK. Lockheed Martin registered. Act RT restream chat star untitled Form 1 row 1 Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered P5.
Good one.
Form 1 row 1 column 2.
You know, I want to make sure, because I don't remember.
Lockheed Martin registered. Restream chat row 1 star untitled Form 1 row 1 column 1 after takeoff CHK.
I know we did an after takeoff checklist, but I feel like it missed it.
Lockheed Martin registered.
Engine bleeds.
On.
Packs.
Auto.
Landing gear.
Up and off.
Flaps.
Up, no lights.
Checklist complete.
Alright, good deal. Now, the best way to work with packs, go to your desktop.
Visual Studio Code not selected 1068. Show desktop button. User promoted notification area toolbar.
Shift tab twice.
Flight monitor button. PACX button.
Right arrow to here packs. Hit your applications key.
Show /IS.
Show/hide.
Open interaction menu O.
Open interaction menu.
Open interaction menu O.
And that should.
Form 1 row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin Act RT restream star untype PACX dash interaction row 1 column 1. PACX dash interaction window button.
Here we go.
Combo box expanded. Ahead of schedule not select. Aircraft problem not select. Delay not selected. Diversion not select. Flight attendant request. Public address not seatbelt sign.
So here's all the stuff you can do.
Aircraft ahead of schedule not selected.
Ahead of schedule.
Aircraft problem not selected 207.
Aircraft problem.
Delay not selected 307.
Delay.
Diversion not selected 407.
Diversion.
Flight attendant request not selected 507.
Flight attendant requests.
Public address not selected 6. Seatbelt sign.
Public address. Seatbelt sign not on.
Public address not selected 607. Flight diversion not selected. Delay not
so,
selected. Aircraft problem ahead of schedule.
Let's do.
Problem, delay not selected 307. Diversion. Delay not
delay.
selected 307. Selected PACX dash interaction window button.
Now I'm going to tab. It's going to say button. Tab again. It don't say nothing. That's actually that first edit box that I did delay on. Tab again. It don't say nothing. That's the next list box where you do alt down arrow.
Combo box expanded. Generic not selected 1 of 8. Go around not selected 2 of 8.
Generic go around.
Passenger
incident rejected. Technical traffic unknown.
Unknown not selected. Weather not selected.
So we're going to say weather because we had a lot of turbulence.
Selected PACX dash interact button.
Now go down again. There's 3 list boxes. So let me go back up here.
Okay button.
So after I hit enter on weather, watch when I tab.
Button.
It says button. Now when I tab, it don't say nothing, but that's a list box. That's the first list box. Tabbed again. That's where I picked weather. And because I picked weather plus a delay, we got to go to another list box. So when I tab again, it don't say nothing. So I'm going to do alt down arrow.
Combo box expanded. Very short left parent. 10 minutes right parent. Not selected 105. Short left parent. 20 minutes right parent. Not selected 205.
So I'd say our delay
Medium
is...
left parent. Long left. Very long left. Long left parent. Very long left
You
parent.
got very long, 90
Long
minutes,
left parent,
long,
60
60
minutes,
minutes, medium, 30 minutes,
20 minutes right parent.
short,
Very short left
20.
parent. 10 minutes right parent.
I'm going to say 20 minutes.
Short left parent. 20 minutes right parent. Not selected 205. Very short left parent. 20 minutes right parent. Not selected 205.
So we hit enter here on that.
PACX dash interaction window.
Now you'll tab
Cancel button. OK button.
to OK.
Menu toggle button pressed. Toggle button not pressed. Menu toggle button pressed. Toggle button not pressed. Menu toggle button pressed. Toggle menu toggle button. Menu toggle button pressed.
Oh, it didn't
Toggle
do
button
it,
not
did it?
Pressed. Key button. Combo box expanded. Ahead of schedule not aircraft problem not selected. Delay not selected 307. Diversion not flight attendant. Public address not seatbelt sign on not public. Delay not selected. Aircraft problem. Delay not selected. Selected.
Delay.
Button. Combo box expand. Go around. Passenger project exit. Craft unknown weather. Select
Weather.
PA button. Combo box expanded. Short left parent. 20 minutes right parent. Not selected. 205. Selected. PACX stack button. Cancel. OK button. Menu toggle button pressed.
Well, he'll usually come on and say something. I don't know why he's not talking. Hold on a minute. Let me, see if we can figure out what's going on here. Alright.
Toggle button. Menu toggle button pressed. Toggle button pressed. Toggle button not pressed. Pressed. Toggle button not pressed. Toggle button not menu toggle button pressed. Keep PACX on top of other windows. Checkbox checked.
Oh.
Menu toggle button. 2 seconds not selected. 4 seconds 404. 2 seconds 1 second not disabled not selected. 1 second not selected. 2 disabled not selected. 1 second. 2 seconds. Menu toggle button pressed. Toggle button pressed. Menu toggle button pressed. Toggle button not toggle button not toggle button toggle button menu toggle button pressed.
Well, let's try a different one then.
Button. Combo box expanded. Ahead of schedule. Aircraft problem not selected 2. Delay not selected 307. Diversion not selected 407.
Let's just say we was having a...
Flight attendant. Public address not selected 607.
Let's do public address. Watch this.
Seatbelt sign. Public address not selected 607. Selected. PAC button. Combo box expanded. General not selected. Point of interest not. General not selected 1 of 2.
General.
Selected. PA button. Cancel button. OK button. Button. Cancel. OK button. Menu
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We hope you're enjoying your flight. We're making good progress here, and we're doing our best to get you in on time.
There you go. That's what it did. Usually it would do another announcement and say, hey, we're having a delay, but I think it's when you're on the ground. It didn't give me an option for running behind, so...
PACX. Toggle button. Menu toggle button. Toggle button not pressed.
Let's try another one here.
PACX back button. Combo box expand. Aircraft problem not delay not selected. Diversion not selected. For flight attendant request. Public address not selected. Seatbelt sign on not. Public address not selected 607. Selected. PACX.
Okay, now watch.
Combo box expanded. Point of interest not selected. General not selected 1. Selected. PA button. Cancel button. System. Cancel button. Button. Point of interest not selected. General 1. Point of general 1 of PACX dash it. Button. Cancel button. OK button. Button. OK cancel.
No, I don't like that one.
Seatbelt sign on not selected. Public address 607. Seatbelt sign on. Public address 6. Flight attendant request not selected 5. Diversion not flight attendant. Selected. PA button. Combo box expanded. Drink not selected. Generic not meal not selected. Restroom not selected. Snack not selected 5. Rest meal. Generic not drink not selected 1 of 5.
I'm gonna ask the flight attendant for a drink.
Selected. PA button. Cancel button. Generic not selected. Meal not selected. Restroom not selected. Snack not selected. Restroom. Meal. Generic. Drink 1 of 5. PACX button. Cancel button. OK button. Menu
Hey, can we get something to drink up here?
You got it.
Yeah, give me some food, baby.
Form 1 row 1 Lockheed Martin at RT restrict star on type PACX row Form 1 Lockheed Martin. Lockheed Martin registered.
Alright, there we go. That was cool. Damn right, better bring me some food. Guys, I got time. I'm going to step away for 1 second. I need to go use the restroom. But I will be, as Arnold Schwarzenegger would say, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Gaku 54. Oh cool. I didn't know you could do that.
KOKC032152Z0300 AKT10SMDKN25007/M09046RMKAO2SLT321T006710889. KHSD032155Z Auto 0400 AKT10SMCLR06/M103047 RMKA01.
Peyton Herrick. How much is P3DBSFSX?
App start cursor. Normal cursor. KTOK032153Z Auto 01005 KT10SMCLR06/M0934
All right, my friends.
T00561094. It's 18 o'clock and 0 minutes.
Phew. All right, folks. All right, Nick. Everything good over here? Did we run into any problems while I was gone, folks? Or are we good?
Lockheed Martin register. 13 feet per minute. 33,997 feet ASL.
All right.
Kingfisher, Oklahoma, United States.
We're currently flying through Kingfisher, Oklahoma, headed to Calgary.
Distance to descent, 1237/0:2:56:17.
2 hours and 56 minutes until we start our descent into Calgary.
10-032155Z Auto 05004 KT10SMCLR04/M11:45 RMKAO2SLT 323 T0.
Now the thing the thing about Calgary, it's a good airport.
Gaku 54. We're pretty good so far. It was pretty cool how you ordered a drink.
Yeah, yeah. Let's get some food from. Let's order some food from there now. Let's do that.
Show desktop.
Let's see if I can get some food.
User remote action center system clock actions user button PACX button.
All right.
Show /IS PACX tooltip. Lockheed Martin registered free R3D Form 1 Act R3 stream star untitled Lockheed Martin registered free Form 1 Act R3 stream star untitled Lockheed Martin registered Form 1 row 1 Act R3 star Lockheed Form 1 row Act R3 star Lockheed Martin registered Form 1 row 1 column 2 Act R3 stream chat row 1 star untitled that Form 1 row 1 Act RTE legs 3 stream chat row star untitled dash notepad of Lockheed Martin registered free R3 Lockheed Martin registered free R3D registered.
Well, let me try it again. This window's kind of tricky.
Lockheed Martin registered free R3D Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered free R3D.
All right, let's go off the window for a minute.
User button. Talk input action center system tray input system actions user button. Another row menu sub menu row 1 column always on top CTR click through mode all exit. Reset windows click through mode CTRL plus shift plus always on top CTRL.
Oh, it's
button.
Wrong one.
Overview list. Show that user remote button.
Peyton Herrick.
Button. PACX button.
Let's get some Little Caesars LOL.
Show / open interaction activate vocal controller.
That's right.
Open interaction menu row.
If I can get the window, it's the packed window is. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right.
Combo box expanded. Aircraft prop delay not selected. Diversion not flight attendant. Public address flight attendant. Select
flight attendant. Okay.
Combo box expanded. Generic not selected. Meal not selected. For restroom not selected. For meal not selected.
All right, we're going for food.
PACX button. Cancel button. OK button. Menu toggle
Could
button.
you guys bring us some meals, please? Okay.
Yeah, get my food, woman.
Toggle button not pressed. Toggle button menu toggle button pressed. Toggle button pressed. Toggle button menu toggle button not pressed. Menu toggle button not pressed. PACX dash button. Cancel button. OK button. Cancel. Combo box expanded.
I want to show you something if it'll let me.
Diversion not flight attendant. Public address not seatbelt sign on. Public address not select.
Public address.
Combo box expanded. General not select. Point of interest not selected. General not selected. Select
General.
PACX back button. Cancel button. OK button. Button. Cancel button. OK button.
That ain't what I want.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We hope you're enjoying your flight. We're making good progress here, and we're doing our best to get you in on time.
Let me try something else here.
Activate vocal controller. Tags.
Testing, testing. What is it doing?
PACX vocal control. PACX interaction window. Button. Cancel button. OK button. Menu toggle button pressed.
Okay, I know what to do now. Testing, testing. What is it doing? Okay, I know how to do this now. I got this.
Toggle button, menu toggle button pressed. Toggle button not pressed.
Alright, hold on. Check this out.
Show user button. Talk in flight action center. System clock action user button. PACX button. A context show / open interaction menu O. Activate vocal controller. KAVK032255Z auto 17004.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be arriving to the airport a little bit later than expected, but you can order you some alcohol or whatever you want to do.
Form 1 after tape PACX vocal. Form 1 row 1 column 2 form 1 PACX interaction row 1 column PA system mode plus space. Menu toggle button toggle button menu toggle button.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be arriving to the airport a little bit later than expected, but you can order you some alcohol or whatever you want to do. That was cool. That is cool. You know what they need to do? They need to do a hotkey for that so you don't even got to alt-tab off the window because...
Gaka54. LOL. I love playing around with stuff like that.
I know, me too, man. But the only thing I don't like is like, okay, right now we're on the sim window, we're flying, having fun. It'd be nice just to be able to hit a hotkey and be like, you know, I don't know, whatever you want to say, right? Like, but instead, you got to do this. You got to go down here.
Show test user button. Talking flight button. Talking action center. User button. PACX button. A shows open interaction. Activate vocal controller. PACX vocal control window.
Anybody that might be listening on the airplane, my co-pilot Nick will be coming around to make sure that y'all are behaving yourself. And if you're not, there will be consequences. You'll either go to the cargo bay or you'll go for a nice, cool skydive. Have fun.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered P5 row 1 column 2. Lockheed Martin PACX station. Lockheed Martin PACX row 1 column 2. PACX with toggle button not pressed. Toggle button not pressed. Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered.
Anybody that might be listening on the airplane, my co-pilot Nick will be coming around to make sure that y'all are behaving yourself. And if you're not, there will be consequences. You'll either go to the cargo bay or you'll go for a nice, cool skydive. Have fun. Oh God, that's funny.
Normal cursor.
That's good stuff right there. But I wish they just had a hotkey. You just hit a hotkey and you don't have to alt-tab off the window. I like to try to keep it as simulate as much as I can where I don't gotta leave my window, but you know, what do you do? It is what it is, fellas. Alright, is my audio a little bit better? I didn't realize how loud it was. Does that sound better there, you guys, or does that make me too quiet? I mean, y'all tell me. I can't. I really can't tell unless I do a test recording or something like that.
Minus 16 feet per minute. Minus 10 feet per minute. 3 feet per minute. Heading Poland, 327.
327 is our heading, alright. What is,
Line Poland, 274 at 115 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Oh my gosh, the wind is 115 knots, you all. Holy shish kebab.
Seatbelt sign on. Show desktop button. User promoted note button.
Please return to
Talking
your
flight
seat
monitor
as the
button.
seatbelt sign is now on.
Button. PACX button. A context show /IS. Open interaction. Activate local controller. PACX-local control window.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We hope you're enjoying your flight. We're making good progress here, and we're
we
doing our
are
best to get you
turning
in on time.
on the seatbelt sign because we got some turbulence that we're dealing with right now, and the wind is really bad right now. 115 knots.
Toggle button not pressed. Toggle button. Toggle button. Toggle button not pressed. Lockheed Martin register. R3D register V5. Line Poland 274 at 116 knots. Gust at 0 knots. Form 101 column 2. Folder view. Show desk user remote button. Talking flight monitor action center form. Use button PACX button. A context show PACX tooltip. Open interaction menu O. Activate local controller. PACX-local control window. PACX-local control window.
The seatbelt sign had been turned on due to the wind up to 116 knots now.
Form 101 column 2. Martin register. Lockheed Martin
We'll
register.
turn that back off as soon as this wind dies down a little bit, but
Line Poland 274 at 117 knots. Gust at PACX-interaction window.
it's at 117 knots.
PACX-01 column 2.
The seatbelt sign had been turned on due to the wind up to 116 knots now. We'll turn that back off as soon as this wind dies down a little bit, but we ain't turning it off right now, that's for
Lockheed
sure.
Martin register. Form 101 column 2. Lockheed Martin register. R3D. Lockheed Martin register.
I wanted to show you guys something for those of you that sim. If you don't have this installed on your computer, it's really handy. So we're going to go to it for a minute, and we'll get back to the cockpit here in just a second.
Folder view list. Visual Studio Code. TSS Boeing 7. TFM Line 5. Turtle Beach 20. Twitch chat page. TFM with air. Team Viewer 61. TFM Public. Team Talk 5. TSS Boeing 7. TFM Line 5. X dash shortcut 2406. Sim Market 52. Sim Toolkit Pro 54068.
Okay, here it is.
Start power for GSX. Sim Market 52 of 68.
Alright, Sim Market. I'm going to open, I'm going to hit enter on it. So, as you know, if you know, you can go online to the Sim Market website and you can order through there. It's kind of a pain in the butt to do that. Or you can go there, you know, create your account. Obviously, if you've already bought something, you got an account there. But download the Sim Market app, and this is what it looks like.
I tell ya, if this was a real flight, I'd probably be using my noise-canceling headphones so I could sleep.
Yeah, I hear you, man. Let's so on Sim Market,
clickable, search edit.
You got a search box at the top if you want to search for a specific app or add-on.
Clickable CTRL plus J. Link current page browse.
They got a browse where you can hit browse and it just show you, you know, all these different add-ons.
Link sales.
Bestsellers, sales, vouchers, reviews. They even got a free. I'm curious what you can get for free through there. Let's see what it does.
Link developers. Link links and link traffic. Links and market line. Link links and link use link traffic. Version 2.8 mainland border by. Clickable most recent. Link index slash link traffic. Clickable. Link index slash setting link traffic. Link index slash account link traffic. Link traffic clickable. Link button link button P3D. Link button next link button link button link button link traffic. Link Zeta airport. Link Zeta Voljevic. Link Zeta link traffic Zeta airport. LDZD MSFS demo version. Link Zeta airport. LDZD link Zeta Voljevic. Free. Link traffic Indicine Venice Beach. Link Indicine Venice Beach pack MSFS dash free. Link intervals. Free. Link traffic LTAL Castamone airport P3D4 dash 5 free.
So we got some airport scenery here.
Link AC scenery. Free. Link AC scenery. Free. Link traffic Asiago Italy. Link Asiago Italy. Link beautiful model of the world. Cut 0322. Free. Link traffic Miami. Link Miami City XFSX P3D. Free. Link Rieti design. Free. Link traffic RPMR Generals. Link RPMR. Link Project Max. Free. Link traffic SDA. Link SDA 8. Link DC scenery design. Free. Link traffic Warsaw Airfields MSFS. Link Warsaw Airfields MSFS dash free.
But anyway, let's go. Now let's go. Let me show you something else here.
Flight magazines. Flight magazine dash Oscar. Flights of magazine link. Flights of magazine. Flights of FSD. Orson XFSX. Orson XFS. Rieti design link. Miami City XP dash X dash plane 11 free traffic link. Miami City XP dash X dash plane 11. Miami. Flights of magazine link. Flights of magazine free. Indiabrix Depot link. Clickable.
Alright, let me go to. Let me show you something else here.
Sales link. Vouchers link. Reviews link. Free link. Developers link. Sim market link. Sim market line. Sim flight link. UCJ tip. Main landmark navigation landmark index slash wishlist. Index slash settings link. Index slash account slash library link.
I'm gonna hit my library and show you guys. So when you buy something.
Current page. Link current page for link index slash account link.
Okay,
traffic.
so now I'm on where you hit your account slash library.
Clickable. Table with 22 rows and 2 columns.
And if you go down, it'll show you the stuff that you bought, and you can download it, or you know whatever. There's first officer next that I bought.
Version 1.2.6.1. Clickable register code.
So you can get your register code.
Clickable product support.
Product support.
FSFO line next.x. 99.19 MB. Vendor upload date : 2022. Clickable download.
You can download it.
Row 4 order no. Column 1. Row 5 link 3 million. Product column 2 link 3 olds 3.0 FSXP 3DX dash plane FS 2004.
This is
SREALXX.
Oh, FS Real Weather, which I bought through here.
Clickable register code. Clickable download. Clickable
so
download.
See, you can download.
Row 7 link 3 million. Product column 2 link FS dash ATC dash chatter FSXP 3D1 dash 5 MSFS.
Here's the ATC chatter.
Clickable product support. FS dash ATC dash chatter.x. 1.66 MB. User download date : 2020. Clickable delete download. Clickable go to folder. FS dash ATC dash chatter line user 1.47 MB. FS dash ATC dash chatter line user guideline 1.2.1.4.
That's the guide. I'm gonna download.
Clickable go to folder. FS dash ATC dash chatter line 1.2.1 line full.zip. 2.25 clickable download. Row 8 order no. Row 7 product column 2 clickable download.
So now here's what I wanted to show you. So when you download,
2.2 clickable download.
We'll hit download.
Row 8 order no. Column 1 row 7 product column 2 clickable downloading. 2.25 GB.
This is the ATC program. It's 2 gigabytes, but then you can download it from there as well. So I would highly recommend, if you order stuff through Sim Market, download the app, because it's much easier to navigate. Much easier. You don't got to click on all these different links.
Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered.
Gotcha 54. I'd love ATC chatter. It makes things more real.
Yeah, it does, and that's why I'm like, man, I'm missing something. So I'm downloading that now, and then maybe we can get that going in the background as well. So besides myself being partially sighted, I can see a little bit. Can anybody else that's watching this stream right now, can anybody see the screen at all, or no? I'm asking for a reason, not asking to be personal about your eyesight. Or maybe you're not blind at all, I don't know. But the reason I'm asking, because I'm trying to figure out if when I do Alt-Enter, if that maximizes my sim window. I think it does. I think that
54.
makes it full screen.
I'm fully blind.
I mean, I've got a little bit of sight, but it ain't worth nothing, man. It's hard either way it goes. Guys, I'm going to tell you what. I am really frustrated with my college right now. So let me give you guys a rundown. I'm curious to see what you guys think, or maybe, hey, maybe you got some good advice that I could follow. Alright, I'm not always the one giving advice. I like to take it as well. So here's the deal. I started college this fall. Now, next Saturday is my last day for this semester. But for this entire semester, I never had special accommodations because my eye doctor was backed up and I got to go to the eye doctor first. Now, I went to a previous college and had special accommodations there, but IU would not accept the letter from there that I used because they said, oh, well, that's 2 years old, so we can't accept that letter. So I pretty much had to go the whole semester with no special accommodations, and at the same time, I've got an instructor that's not worked with me one bit, even though she knows that I need special accommodations. Now, it's tricky because it's my responsibility to get the special accommodations, but at the same time, you know, if your doctor can't get you in to get you, you know, to get your stuff done in time, there's nothing you can do about it. So I'm just like, well, what do y'all expect me to do? But unfortunately, it is what it is. I mean, I've got an instructor who is, she doesn't like dealing with something that she's not used to, meaning she's never had to have a student that had special accommodations, so she being a pain in my arse about it. But I don't know. I'm hoping that, I don't know why they didn't accept the letter either way. I mean, 2 years ago the letter said that I was legally blind. What, y'all think 2 years later that I suddenly went from being legally blind to fully sighted? I mean, come on, man. What the hell? I don't know. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Load disk space. Close button.
Oh, I gotta get rid of... Okay.
Don't remind me again, link. Manage storage button. Close button.
Let me see something here.
Folder view list. Sim market. Restream chat 6 of. Recycle pin 7. Context open O. Empty recycle pin D. Delete folder dialog. Are you sure you want to permanently delete this folder? Scram for VVV 123 date created colon 12/02/22/4 0 original location colon C colon /program data. Yes but Alt plus Y. No but Alt plus N. Yes but Alt plus Y. Delete folder progress. More details checkbox unavailable. Not checked read only. Progress. Load disk space row 1 column unknown. Load disk space row 1 column 1 unknown available. Load disk space window closed. Load disk space row Lockheed Martin registered 3 R3D register P5 Sim market row 1 column 3. Form 1 row 1 column act RTE legs 1/5-PMDG 737 CD row 2 act RTE 337 degrees 35.5 nm 1 colon zis the .799/FL 340 act RTE legs 1/5.
Your college sucks.
Yeah, they really do, man. And I thought with it being the
Gaku 54
IU University,
like it or not, she has to deal with it. They could have taken your letter. They took mine just fine, though I go to a private college, which changes things because I can get to the president of the school a lot easier.
Yeah, and the thing I'm worried about is one of the areas or classes. It's
normal cursor.
So I go to class every Saturday, and it basically covers 2 classes in one day. So, and we have the same instructor for both classes, and she runs them together. And the one right now is mathematical shit, and I've not been able to read the questions properly when doing quizzes, so I've really screwed myself on it. And then I tell her about it, and she's like, well, I can't do nothing about it. It wouldn't be fair to you, to the other students. I don't do it for them, I can't do it for you. I'm like, what a What a pain in my ass. Really? You know I got special accommodation. You can't work with me considering you know that I'm trying to get my accommodations straightened out? Really? Like, really? Bitch.
RTE legs 1/5 low disk space 01 column Lockheed Martin register 3 R3D register 3 Lockheed Martin register.
I'm gonna try to delete something here, guys. Hold on. I'll get the window back up here. Just take me a second.
Text.
I need to delete something, so
Documents window. Preview items view list. 2A not so. Talking flight monitor 39 of 250. TFM 2020 build 40 of 256.
Yeah, we'll get rid of that one.
TFM preview build 441 of 255. Tim files 42 of TFM preview build 441 of 255.
We'll get rid of that one.
Traffic global fleet 42 of 254.
Traffic global.
Date modified edit 07 slash type edit file folder read only. Date modified. Traffic global fleet 42 of 200.
Herrick. I would go to the dean or president about that.
I'm gonna tell you this: if she tries to fail me over this shit, you better believe I will. You better believe it.
Traffic global fleet. Items view list name split button. Items view list. Date modified edit 07. Traffic global fleet. Date type edit file. Size edit read only 017 size column 4. Date modified edit traffic global fleet. Preview documents collapse 3 of 9 level.
Gaku 54. Wrong. She has to. My professor is extremely accommodating. He reads me the math questions no problem and it's easy. I just do the test on a different day and he's fine with it. Your prof is a bitch. Go to the department head and bring written proof.
I mean, the thing is, she knows that I'm visually impaired. I mean, she knows it, and she knows that the only reason I have not turned in my letter yet because I got to get it through my doctor, and it's been a pain in the butt getting scheduled to get the damn letter. So she could still work with me. You know what I mean? Like.
Date modified edit 07/21/20. Traffic global fleet 42 of 250.
But no, all you're gonna say is, "Oh well, I can't do that. It ain't fair to the other students." Look, I'm not asking for you to give me you know, to give me the answer or some shit.
Traffic global fleet 42 of 200.
Fucking bitch.
Date modified. Transport World Simulator. V-pipe. Transport World Simulator data. Tim files 41 of TFM preview 540 of 200. Talking flight monitor 30. TFM preview 540 of 2. Date modified edit 11. Type edit file folder read only rotor. Date modified edit TFM preview 540 of 2. Folder news. Recycle.
Oh.
Folder news. Documents window. Date modified edit. TFM preview 540. Talking flight monitor 39 of 200. Sim toolkit Pro 38 of 253. RCV 43-07-0137 of 2. Date modified edit 07. RCV 43-07-08. Sim toolkit Pro 30. RCV 40. RCV 4 entry.zip. Quick notator 35 of 253.
I'm almost done, guys.
Projects 34 of 250. Preview build 33 of 253. Date created delete.
Almost done here. I just cleaned up my
projects not selected 33 of 2. Repart 3D line V5. Repart 3D V5 files 31 of 200. Repart 3D V5 at -ons 30 of. Repart 3D V4 error dialog. A JavaScript error occurred in the main process on call exception : error : ENOSPC : no space left on device. Write object dot right sync left parent. No folder.
Gaku 54.
Error.
I take an intro to taxation class and whenever there's a test I just go to my professor and we just handle it together. He reads me the tax forms and I provide the answers.
Documents 01 column at RTE legs 1/5-PM low disk space 01 column 4.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't remind me again link. Manage storage button. Close button. Lockheed Martin register R3D register P5. Documents 01 column 2. Documents 01 column 2. Documents window items view list. Lockheed Martin register R3D register P5. Act RTE legs 1/ sim market 01 column 3. Sim market.
Alright, I'm gonna close that sim market for now.
Lockheed Martin register Act RTE form 1 01 column 4. Restream chat 1 column star untitled dash notepad 1 column sim market 1 column 1. Sim market document 2.25 GB. Sim market. Sim market. Lockheed Martin register. Pre-bar 3D register V5. Total fuel Poland 30,000.
Alright, there we go. Now we're back on the window. But yeah, I don't... Every other instructor, man, they have worked with me like no other. But no, this one's got to be, you know, she's got to be brutal about it. And I'm like, you know, it's not your career on the line here. It's not your future on the line here. It's mine. And you're going to do that. Very aggravated with her. And I mean, I've been going to college since 2017. And I've never had a problem. Never. Never. So, yeah. There's that. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Lockheed Martin register pre-bar. Distance to descent Poland 1046/0 Poland 2 Poland 44 Poland 14. Total fuel Poland 30,027.1 pounds 4,004. Distance to destination Poland 1143/0 Poland 2 Poland 59 Poland 35.
What year are you? I'm a junior.
Well, if everything works out, I'll have my bachelor's degree December of next year. Which I'm really excited about.
Gaku 54. Same for me. Nice. What's your major? ICMA Business Management major.
Nice. I am psychology. Plus I got a degree in criminal justice as well.
$288 knots indicated. Line Poland 270 at 137 knots.
Gaku 54. If you need help finding a job, I got a resource. My dad made it. Comical circa Yule. Ha. I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots. The price is lower than any competitor, the quality is guaranteed to be the best. Auto on. Incredibly flexible and convenient order management panel, everything is in your hands, turn it on /off /customize. Go to dogehype.com.
down.
33,984 VASL.
The wind
Line colon 270 at 137 knots. Gust of 0 knots.
is now at 137 knots. I'm gonna see what kind of weather we're running into. I got a feeling. What is the weather at Calgary Airport in Canada?
It's currently cloudy and 34 degrees in Toronto, Canada. Temperatures are heading down from 34 degrees to 30 degrees tonight.
Is it raining or snowing in Calgary?
I don't believe it's raining right now in Calgary, Canada.
What are the wind conditions in Calgary, Canada?
It doesn't look windy in Calgary, Canada. About 7 miles per hour right now.
What is the airport weather for CYYC?
It's currently clear and 23 degrees in Calgary, Canada. Today's high will be 29 degrees, and the low will be -2 degrees.
Ooh, it can, oh man, -2 degrees tonight. Screw that. Let's turn this plane around and head back south, people. Man. Oh my lordy, lordy.
34,006 VASL. Minus 10 feet per minute.
Where we at? Let's see.
Brooks, Kansas, United States.
All right, we're over Brooks, Kansas right now. Working our way up north. Good old Calgary.
Heading colon 310.
We're flying northwest at 310 degrees, 280 knots at a Mach speed of 0.8.
KHLC 032253Z Auto 20009 KT10 SMCLR 05/M15 3032 RMKAO2 SLT 293 T00501150. $33,792 VASL. 287 knots indicated. Total fuel colon 29,716.8 pounds. 4,435.9 gallons. KNRN 032.
Taking a look outside.
TACX tool, folder view list, FS Tram Scenery, FS Airlines 17 Oaks, Fly Central 2060, FS Meter 3.0, Flight Simulator First Officer, FSDT Live Update 40, FS Dash Airlines Home, FSDT Installer 6, Flight Simulator First Officer, FS Tram for MSF, FS Tram Scenery, FS Airlines 17 Oaks, Fly Central 2068. FS Meter 3.0 20, Flight Simulator First Officer, next 4, FSDT Live Update 40, FS Dash Airlines Home, page 60 of, FSDT Installer 62 of 60, Flight Simulator First Officer, Prop 3 of 6, FS Tram for MSFS 11.5 of 68.
Huh.
Visual Studio Code 1. TSS Boeing, Flight Simulator First Officer, Active Sky 4 of 68, Flow, FS Tram for MSFS 11.5 of 6, Restream Chat 6 of 6, Recycle Pin 7, NVDA, Ops Studio 9. Aerosoft Updater, FS Airline 17 of 68, Normal Cursor, Low, FS Tram Scenery, Navigraph FM, Start Cloud for GSXM, Sound 13 of 68, Start Cloud for GSXM, SFS 14 of 68, Sound 13 of 68, Real Weather 11 of 6, Uninstall.x 10 of 68, Date Create. MSFS 19 of 68, Low, Fly Central 20 of 6, C Cleaner 20, Update 20, Logitech Microsoft, TFM Line 5, V-Pilot 20, Gold Wave 20, FS Meter 3. Describe movies, join FS 30, Google Chrome 34, Vivid Mail account, Vivid Email 30, Index 31, RS Games Client 30 of 68.
I wanted to show this to you guys.
TFM Plus, FSDT, Team Viewers, FS Dash, Navigraph, Word Text, Mixed Script, Self Mixed Sim Brief Downloader 57 of 6, JAWS 20, join FS 35 of 68.
Now, I'm not going to obviously join anything, but I'm going to show you what it looks like. This is called Join FS.
Windows Security Alert Dialog. Join FS colon. Models Dialog. Model list is empty for the simulator. Would you like to scan for models now? Yes button. Alt plus Y. Press. Windows Security. Please specify the root folder for the simulator colon. Edit plan. Browse button. Please specify the root folder for the simulator, edit blank. Browse button.
Okay.
Rest. Browse for folder dialog. Select the main simulator folder. OK button. Cancel. Select the main simulator folder. Preview. Level 0 desktop. Level 1 errands collapse. This PC collapse 2 of 8 level. Expanded. Level 2 3D objects. Desktop collapse. Documents downloads collapse. Music collapse. Pictures collapse. Videos collapse. OS left parent. CK backup plus drive left. OS left parent. C colon. Expanded. Level $3 win. Added content drivers. Piece of flight simulator. FS ROS. FSUI. FSX game. Jump squeeze. Verb pilot 2 3 part. Pro-ATC-SR 3 part 3. Pro-ATC-X program files collapse 90. Pro-ATC-X collapse 18 of 20. Pro-ATC-SR collapse 7. Program files collapse. Program files left program. Expanded. Level 4 AMD to assist. Break. C comment. Freedom scientific. Freedom science. Google collapse. Internet. Logic. Lore. The access. Logic. Internet Explorer. Level 3. Level 4 7 zip collapse. Level Pro-ATC-X collapse 18 of 20. Program files. Level 4 7 level 3. Level 4 7 AMD 2 assist collapse 3 of 50. Lockheed Martin collapse 13 of 50. Expanded. 1 items. Level 5 3 R3 DV5 expanded. Scan for models. Browse button. Scan button. Rest. Windows security alert dialog. Windows Defender firewall has blocked some features of this app. Windows. Join FS call no button. Alt plus yes button. Alt plus rest. Join FS create button. Join FS dialog found 202 model left parent. S right parent. OK button. App start cursor. Normal cursor.
Okay.
Join FS.
Alright, so join FS.
Join FS 01 column 2. Join FS dialog found 202 model left parent. S right parent. OK button. Rest. Join FS. Create button. Pin button.
Alright, let me finish my liquors here. Okay. If you're wondering what join FS is, that's join F as in Foxtrot, S as in Sam. Basically, you and another person can fly a plane together. Now, you got to have the exact same kind of plane. And then what you would do, you would load your simulator, put your airplane at the same airport as the person you're flying with, and then I believe you keep it, yeah, you'll keep it on, you'll keep it, I believe you'll start it up and you'll leave it running, I believe. Don't hold me to that, I'll check into that if you're curious. And then basically, once you do that...
Web mode button. Welcome to GX Cleaner. Clean up your browser for a faster and smoother experience. Clickable start. Reload button. Pin button. Web mode button. Document. Start. Reload button. Browser sidebar content view overlay window.
No, go away.
Browser sidebar pin button. Web mode button. Document. Start. Reload button. Pin button. Web mode button. Document. Start. Windows security alert dialog. Windows Defender firewall as the path edit read only public network. What are the risks of allow access button pressed? Form 1. Descent CHKLST button.
Okay, so...
Lockheed Martin Regis Act RTE Restream Shadow Star Untitled Form 1 Rope Lockheed Martin Regis Act RTE Restream Star Form Lockheed Act RTE Restream Star Form Lockheed Martin Regis
Okay, so now, let me open it back up now.
Join FS App Start Cursor Create button Normal cursor.
So you got a create button.
Edit read only selected 32,726.04028. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected global. Simulator button. Network button.
Network. Button. Join. Hold on. Hello. Yeah. You mean how to make the what? You mean it? Okay, you're going to need one of them lights to go on the other end then. So you got it plugged at the end. I understand what you're saying. You got them all hooked up, and now you just got a plug at the end where another plug would plug into it. you can plug a cord into it. It's just got two on the end of it. You got three holes or two. I'll come in and show you. Just give me a minute. Bye. Yeah, she'll figure it out. Someone's trying to put Christmas lights together, and they're like, there's no plug on the end to plug it in to get the lights to come on, because you got to leave a strand of the lights with the cord at the very end. Oh, women, I tell you. Just kidding. Just kidding. We got any ladies listening. Don't take offense.
Join FS. Join global button.
But anyway, so you got
create button. Edit red only selected 32. Create button.
You got create, where you can create. You know, someone would join you.
Edit red only selected 32. Or combo box collapsed. Edit selected global. Simulator button. Network button. Join button.
You would go and you'd hit join button. But you got other options here.
Public hub stage. Public ATCT. Session S. Aircraft. Object O. Monitor M. Public hub stage. Public ATCT. Public hub stage. Scan for model matching M. Scan for model C.
Which we already scanned for models.
Assign variables. Recorder R. Address book. Recorder R. Address book. Keyboard shortcuts K. Command line options. SimCom X voice client. Settings S. Exit X. Scan for models. Public hub stage. Support S. Manual M. Shop. ATC license L. About join FS support S. Restore unavailable lock. Scan for public hub stage. Public ATCT. Session S. Public ATCT. Session S. Aircraft. Object O.
Aircraft.
Monitor M.
Object. Monitor.
Public ATCT.
Hubs.
Public hub stage. Public ATCT. Public hub stage. Public ATCT. Data grid view table. Refresh button. Data grid view table. Refresh button. Data grid view.
Let me see if this.
Bottom desktop screen review. Top house and nickname frequency. Bottom house and nickname bottom house and nickname frequency. No next. No previous. No next review object review. Bottom desktop. Top desk screen top house and nickname bottom house and nickname frequency. Bottom frequency nickname house and.
Oh, okay.
Refresh button. Data grid view table. Refresh button. Rest. Data grid view table. Nickname row 0 server selected. Frequency row 0 122.80 selected. Row 1 row house and row 1 LFTW line TWR selected. Nickname row 1 LFCH selected. Frequency row 1 122.80 selected. Row 2 row house and row 2 LHKE line GND selected. Row 3 row house and row 3 Lear line GND selected. Row 4 row house and row 4 SBSP line TWR. Row 5 row house and row 5 W line CTR selected. Nickname row 5 AFL 530. Frequency row 5. Nickname house.
Anyway,
Public. Join FS. Join button. Join global button. Create edit red on combo box simulator button. Rest.
I think you hit
Network
simulator.
Button. Join button.
And then
join global button. Join button. Rest.
Join.
Simulator button. Network button. Edit red only selected 32,700. Simulator button. Network button. Edit red on simulator button. Network button.
And then
use subnet public hub stage. Data grid view table. Row 0 row status row 0 online selected. Row 1 row status row 1 online selected. Row 0 row status row user row 0 1 selected. Row 1 row user row 1 0 selected. Row 0 aircraft row 0 0 selected. Row 1 row aircraft row 1 0 selected. Row 0 ATC row 0 EGLL selected. Save row 0 pulse selected. ATC row 0 1 row ATC row 1 left parent no right parent. Row 2 row ATC row 2 EGTT selected. Row 0 save row 0 pulse selected. Ignore row 0 pulse version row 0 3 point. Ignore save 8 air user status name.
But you. I know I'll have to show you guys.
Row 1 row name row 1 https://micro.pl. So row 2 row name row 2 TFL and version XL selected. Row 3 row name row 3 VCAP-01. Row 4 row name row 4 quote 2020. Row 5 row name row 5 Alpha 23 virtual. Row 6 row name row 6 aviators -I. Row 7 row name row 7 AVSLV selected. Row 8 row name row APA virtual selected. Row 9 row name row 9 blue sky selected. Row 8 row name row APA virtual selected. Row 9 row name row 9 blue sky selected. Row 10 row name row 10 DVL selected. Row 11 row name row 11 cheesy server selected. Row 12 row name row 12 cyber radio selected.
There's it my name's
row
on
13
here.
row name row 13 dear value client club. Row 14 row name row 14 digital theme park select. Row 1 row name row 1 https:/ row 2 row name row 2 TFL and version XL. Row 3 row name row 3 VCAP-01. Row 4 row name row 4 quote 2022 quote shots. Row 5 row name row 5 Alpha 23 virtual. Row 6 row name row 6 aviators -I select. Row 7 row name row 7 AVSLV selected. Row 8 row name row APA virtual selected. Row 9 row 10 row name row 10 DVL selected. Row 11 row, name row 11 GZ server selected. Row 12 row, name row 12 cyber radio selected. Row 13 row, name row 13 Deer Valley Flying Club selected. Row 14 row, name row 14 Digital Theme Park select. Row 15 row, name row 15 Dutch Flight Crew selected.
No,
row 16
these
row,
are...
name row 16 Eastern Ops Community selected. Data grid view table. Row 0 row, about row 0 airport ops at its best not selected. Refresh button. Data grid view table. Row 0 row, name row 0 join FS Discord not selected. Row 1 row, name row 1 https:// row 0 row, next status row 0 online users row 0 1 selected. Row 1 row, users row 1 0 selected. Row 0 row, users row 0 aircraft row 0 0 selected. Row 1 row, aircraft row 1 0 selected. Row 2 row, aircraft row 2 0 select. Row 14 row, aircraft row 14 4 selected. Version row 14 3.2.11. Row 13 row, version row 13 3. Row 12 row, version row 12 3. Row 11 row, version row 11 3.2.1. Row 0 row, data grid view table. Row 0 row, about row 0 left parent. No right parent, not selected.
I gotta remember, you gotta do it a certain way, but it ain't gonna do no good
Network
because where I'm
red only select simulator button.
already in the air.
Form 1,
I can't even show it to you. That's alright, let's go back to the airplane.
Lockheed Martin registered. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. V5.
There we go. Alright.
Distance to descent: 921/0:2:19:31.
2 hours and 19 minutes. Almost down to 2 hours, folks. I want to thank you guys for flying with me and joining the live stream. I really appreciate that.
User promoted notification sent system action user button PACX button.
I got something here.
You guys open interaction menu. Activate local controller. Toggle up to activate local controller. PACX dash interaction window.
I'm going to need my flight attendant to keep an eye on some of the passengers back there being naughty. You're about to get taken down to the cargo bay, and you might go free flying like a naked bird. You'll be a naked jaybird. Hope you brought a parachute.
Toggle button not pressed. Toggle button not pressed. Menu toggle button pressed. Toggle button not pressed.
Oh, I don't think it did it.
Toggle button not pressed. Toggle button not pressed. Press PACX dash button. Combo box expand aircraft. Delay not selected. Diversion not selected. Flight attendant request. Public address not selected. Seatbelt sign off not selected. Public address seatbelt sign off not. Public address not selected. 6 of 7.
Let me show you guys this.
Flight attendant request not. Diversion not selected. Delay not selected. Aircraft problem not selected. 2 of 7.
Now let's say we had an aircraft problem. This won't make it land or anything. It's just going to do some stuff.
Select PACX dash interaction win button. Combo box expanded. Engine failure not. Engine fire not selected. Generic critical not selected. Generic minor not selected. Generic minor not selected. 4 of 4.
We're going to do a generic
critical engine fire not generic minor not selected. 4 of 4.
So when you do a
generic critical not selected.
when you click that, you got options. You can do engine failure.
Engine fire not selected. 2 of 4.
Engine fire.
Generic critical not selected. 3 of 4.
Generic critical.
Generic minor not selected. 4 of 4.
Or a minor. Let's do minor.
Selected.
Let's see what they say here.
Window button. Cancel button. OK button. Menu toggle button press.
White Deck, this is your captain speaking. We've got a minor technical issue with the aircraft. We're doing our best to get it taken care of, and we'll let you know if anything changes.
Sorry, passengers, we're having a problem up here, but if we crash, I'll let you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has been advised that there's a problem with the aircraft, and we must prepare the cabin for emergency landing. Please stay calm and remember that the flight crew is trained for situations like this. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Stow any carry-on items. Return your seat backs and tray tables to their full upright.
Hey, we're not landing, lady. You're telling them wrong. You're giving them. You're giving them false information, lady. That's not very nice. You're scaring them. Quit scaring my passengers.
Talking flight monitor action system clock action send user promote button PACX button.
Alright, that did it.
Menu,
that did it, lady.
Show /hide open interaction menu O. Activate vocal can toggle up T. Cozy. Show /hide S. Close toggle up T.
I don't know what this toggle HUD's for. I wonder what that is.
Toggle up T. Unknown. Fax.
I don't know what that does.
Lockheed Martin register. Form 1 row 1 column 2. Act RT restream chat row star untitled Lockheed Martin registered Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5.
Oh, there's an option there that says toggle HUD.
User from button. Talking flight monitor button. Action center for new notification. User from button. PACX button. A context show /open interaction activate local toggle up T. Cozy. Show /IS. Open interaction menu O. Activate local controller. PACX dash local control window.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're not having no problems. We're safe. We're not going to oh, man, my vocal thing
toggle button pressed. Toggle menu toggle button pressed. Toggle button pressed.
Alright, do this.
Combo box expanded. Ahead of schedule. Aircraft problem. Delay not selected. Diversion not selected. Flight attendant request not selected. Public address not selected. Seatbelt sign off not selected. Selected. PACX dash button. Cancel button. OK button. Menu toggle button pressed. Seatbelt sign off.
There.
PACX. Toggle button not pressed. Menu toggle button pressed. Toggle button not pressed. Menu toggle button pressed. Toggle button not pressed.
The flight crew
Press
has turned
PACX
off
dash
the
interaction
fasten
window
seatbelt
button.
sign. You can now get up and move around
Combo
the
box
cabin.
expanded.
However,
Ahead of schedule
without
not selected.
switching
Aircraft
seats,
problem not
seatbelt
selected.
fasten
Ahead of schedule
when
selected.
seated
PACX back button.
unnecessary.
Combo box slightly left parent. Moderately left parent. 30 minutes right parent not selected. Selected. PACX button. Cancel button. OK button. Menu
We
toggle
wanted to
button
let you know that we were going to be arriving moderately ahead of schedule. We'll get you on the ground sooner than later.
We'll get you on the ground sooner than later, people. Don't worry about it. We still got over 2 hours to go. Don't get your hopes up. So if you're back there doing the hanky-panky, go ahead and turn yourself around, because that's what it's all about. Put your left leg in, put your left leg out. I'm not going to sing the rest of this song. No, we're not. I wanna fly like an eagle.
Run dialog type stop. Documents.
Here you go. I got something for y'all to hear.
Documents window. Items view list. Preview. Preview. Items view list. B730. Bank mobile info. Bank mobile phone. Binky info.tf. IO notes chapter 4. IO notes leaked. Biology notes. Biology notes.tf. Boeing line 7. Brandon range part 173 of 252. Context menu. Open with H. Open with OI. 7-zip subnet. Scan with Microsoft Share. Give access to sub. Restore previous version. Send to subnet cut key. Copy C. Create shortcut S. Delete E. Rename N. Properties R. Open with H. Documents window. Items view list. How do you want to open this file window? List. Internet Explorer. Notepad. Opera GX Intro. Paint. Visual Studio Code. Windows Media Player.
Great, now it's another goddamn problem. How do I stop this fucking announcement? Great, now it's another goddamn problem. Great, now it's another goddamn problem. Great, now it's another goddamn problem. How do I stop this fucking announcement?
Bank angle.
Anyone know? Because I'm getting really angry.
Bank angle.
It's
Documents
getting
1 column 2.
ridiculous.
Documents window.
Bank angle.
Suggestions view.
I'd like to give you guys the opportunity to meet the person that you just heard. Alright. Stand by.
Suggestions view. Lockheed Martin register R3D register P501 column 2. Explorer. Total fuel colon 27,000. Distance to descent colon 876/0. Folder view list. Join up. Switch chat. TFM. Team viewer 6. TFM up. Team talk 5 class. App start cursor.
By the way,
Team talk 5 classic.
if
5.
any
6.
of you
Host manager dialog to cool down. The hangout dash team talk 5.
would ever like to
Windows Media Player of Lockheed Martin register 3. Lockheed Martin register 3 R3D.
be able to talk to the pilot and hang out with the pilot or chat, you do have that option. There is a room that has been created on our Team Talk server for guests such as yourself, the viewers. If you would like to join that server, you can email me and say, hey John, I would like to be able to come up on the server and hang out every now and then, maybe chat with you or whatever. I'm getting ready to give you the email address where you would need to email me and let me know you would like to have an account set up. If I set you an account up, I would request that you send me a username and a password, and this is confidential. It would not be going to anyone but myself, just to get you set up. And then when you got up on the server, I could give you the ability to change your password to whatever you want it to be. The only thing that I ask for anybody that joins the server, and we would love to have anybody join us, you know, we're not about the drama or the fighting and none of that, because I can tell you 100% certainty that drama is not tolerated at all. Not even 1%. will any drama be tolerated. So that means when you're on the server, you are safe. You don't have to worry about anybody drilling you or anybody picking on you or anybody making fun of you, because personally, myself, I will deal with it and the problem will go away pretty quickly. Alright, so here's the email address. I'm going to read it to you, and then I'm going to type it into the chat so that you can email if you would like to be a part of the server. You're not required to come on, just whenever you want. So, that email that you're going to email me, and you're going to put in the subject account request. Or sorry, request account. Either way, request account or account request. Either one. The email, get them little fingers ready to write this down. It's pretty simple. It's very simple to remember. That email address is 737. Not spelled out, it's just the numbers, 737 flights. That's with an S. FLIGHTS at gmail.com. 737flights@gmail.com. You email me a request, I will set you up an account, and then once I put in your username and your password, I will email you back the server information. If you need help for whatever reason setting it up, and you use the NVDA, you can also request a support request from me, and I will connect to you and set it up for you remotely.
Please look in your feedback for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, please note that we only accept credit cards.
Ooh, she only accepts credit cards. Y'all hear that? She don't want your greenbacks. She wants the card. She wants that digital. She wants to go digital on your ass. She wants that moolah, mucho grande, baby. Alright, folks, let's take a look at what we got going on here. Flaps are at zero, spoilers are retracted. Can I arm them puppies like this?
Spoilers retracted. Speed brake on.
Spoilers retracted. Speed brake armed light on. Spoilers retracted. Spoilers retracted.
Ah.
Speed brake armed light off.
Alright, so shift / will arm the speed brake.
Spoilers retracted.
Speed brake on.
Speed brake armed light on.
Okay. So to arm the speed brake, you do shift /. What does that set it to? Let's see. Left bracket shift S.
The Handout Dash Team, Windows Media Player, Form 1 row 1 column, Act RTE Left MCP Speed row 2 column. PACX tooltip. Intervene on button alt +I. C/O dash bar button alt +C. Auto throttle arm button alt +E. N1 selector auto button alt +L.
Beautiful people, the beautiful, beautiful people. It's gotten really.
Lockheed Martin, the Handout Dash Windows Media Form 1 row Act RT Restream Chat Star on MC. Windows Media Player, Form 1 row Act RT Restream Chat row 2.
I'm going to type my email in the chat box too for y'all.
Restream chat.
Alright?
Button. Type a message, edit blank.
There you go.
Clickable menu button sub, button disabled. Button enable. Button disabled. Button enable. To prevent double posting, he recommends that you only enable chat timers in one instance. Button enable. To prevent double posting, graphic status. Graphic status. Graphic status. Graphic status. Link 737 flights at mail.com. 737 flights at mail.com link.
There it is. 737 flights at gmail.com. There you go, folks.
MCP speed row 1 column 2.
Gaku 54.
And 1 selector auto button multiple.
I just sent you an email.
Puzzle.
Oh, very cool.
MCP speed. Restream chat row 1 column. Lockheed Martin register. R3D register. Lockheed Martin register.
Well, I'll tell you what, my friend.
Folder view list. Explorer.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
1, column 1. Suggestions 2.
Great, now it's another goddamn problem.
And Brandon says...
Great, now it's another goddamn problem.
That's right, Brandon. It is. It is another problem. Okay? Alright, no, seriously, I will check that email after we land. Because I don't want somebody seeing the email, somebody cited or a tro, and be like, ooh, I got his username and his password. I'm going to log in there and cause a lot of hell. Yeah. I don't think so. We'll keep it safe. But
MCT speed low restream channel. The Hangout Dash Team Top 5 Classic V 5.6.302. The Hangout PAs.
Tell Brandon, I'm on the server. You should come up. Oh, come on. Hello? I'm right in the middle of, as soon as I get landed, I'll come in there. We're doing the, food. I said I would take care of it. So all you gotta do is, it's simple. You break the third prong off each screw. That round prong. Too big. Alright, I'll look at it when I get in there. Just get them on there and I'll look at it as soon as I get in. Now hold on, guys. Tell Brandon Armstrong I'm on the server. You should come up and say hello to everyone instead of hiding.
Sending to Brandon Armstrong. I'm on the server. You should come up and say hello to everyone instead of hiding.
Send.
The Hangout Dash Team Top 5 Classic V 5.6.3.
Alright.
Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. Lockheed Martin registered. R3D registered. FIFA 34,016 feet ASL. 287 knots indicated.
287 knots.
Cherry, Nebraska, United States. Mountain Standard Time.
Cherry, Nebraska.
Wind Poland 270 at 136 knots. Gust of 0 knots.
Wind is 270 at 136 knots. My gosh.
Heading Poland 306.
We're flying pretty much right into it.
Distance to descent Poland 808/0 Poland 2 Poland 7 Poland 54. Distance to descent Poland 807/0 Poland 2 Poland 7 Poland 49.
Almost 2 hours, folks. We're getting there. We are getting there.
Granted logged onto the server. Granted the joint channel route.
We got exactly 2 hours left. And, here he is now, as a matter of fact. It looks like he just joined us, Mr. Well, there's another fucking problem.
For the record, folks, I am not hiding anywhere.
No, he's not hiding. He just doing his own thing. He's
Pretty much.
Brandon's a manager at a pimp institution, so it's
No,
not
I'm
easy
actually not.
being a pimp, is it, Brandon? Not easy being a pimp.
Wow.
No. Yeah, we're doing a flight, man. I'll tell you what, you missed it. Very, very, I mean, well, you wouldn't miss it if you was a stream supporter. But anyway, we were climbing, and man, you talking about some serious turbulence. I mean, that's the first time I ever dealt with turbulence while climbing. It was crazy.
Yeah, I've never dealt with turbulence like that before.
Yeah, I was climbing at 347. Yeah, my speed was 347.
Wow.
My climb rate starting out was good, like 3,500 a minute. And then it was going anywhere from, and this started around 17,000. It started going from 1,300 feet a minute, 1,000 feet a minute, all the way down to 200 feet a minute, minus 240 a minute, and then it would pick back. So like it was just some crazy wind, dude. Crazy wind.
Wow.
But it's really windy right now. The wind is, and we're flying right into it. I mean, straight headwind. It'd be good for landing, but
270 at 136 knots.
The wind is 270, heading to 270 at 136 knots.
Ooh. Yeah.
And I've been dealing with that for the last hour and a half. But I checked Calgary, there's no bad weather going on up there, but I think there's some storm cells up over to the east, I think.
I bet there is.
There's got to be some storms going on somewhere, and I am
Nebraska, United States.
Currently in Nebraska, and I don't think it's Nebraska having bad storms, but there's got to be. I mean, where's this wind coming from? It's got to be coming from somewhere.
Josh Tubbs logged onto the server. Josh Tubbs joined channel.
How is that possible? No one comes up here until you pop in.
Josh Tubbs left channel. Josh's domain. Josh Tubbs joined channel.
Look at that.
Waits for me to join.
I guess you had to be up here for Josh to get here. I see how you are, Josh. I got you.
No, I just checked.
No, I'm just messing with you.
I was actually up on Declan's server, talking with them a little bit.
What are they doing over there?
They did the cross the ditch event today. They just finished it up.
Who crashed in the ditch?
Fucking Rob.
Did he really crash?
Yeah. Because of the fucking weather. I think that the weather fucked up and cut off his autopilot, and it crashed into somewhere.
Was he flying 2020 or P3D?
He was flying 2020, but I think Marshall had the same similar problem on P3D, so it's not.
What where was they flying at? Because I've been dealing with a lot of wind on my flight.
Freaking somewhere in Asia. I forgot.
Oh, well, that wouldn't have nothing to do.
Or something.
That ain't got nothing to do with the wind I got then. Like, I was dealing with turbulence like my entire climb. I was getting major turbulence with it, dude. Major turbulence. I was climbing at 140 or 346 knots, and starting out, I was telling these guys like we're starting out and it's good, but then 17,000 all the way up to 34,000. I mean, holy shit. It was rough, but we got it. I got this new sound pack going in 7.3, and it sounds really good. Everybody really likes it. But it's
nice,
it's a payware sound pack. It's real. the sound's been recorded from a real cockpit. It's not the sound
it?
pack you're thinking of, though.
Oh, it's not TDS or whatever. TSS.
No. This is Let me see if I can see the name here. Hold on.
Folder view list. Visual Studio. Uninstall.exe. MSFS. JAWS 20. MSFS 19 of 68. JAWS. Switch chat page 30. RCV. Self-loading. Opera GX. Zoom 65. Mixed script. Flight simulator. Person 1 Chrome 30. Turtle Beach. Fly Central. Real weather 11. TSS Boeing 700. Real weather. TSS Boeing 737-800 Pilot Edition HDFSX 2 of 68. Date created : 12/01/22:42 p.m. size : 96.3 MB folders : optimal sound. Real weather. TSS Boeing 7. Flight simulator. First officer drop. TSS. Real weather. TSS Boeing 737.
TSS.
Yeah, okay, TSS. Alright.
But it's not. It's. This is a new one though. Like, it's not the one I had before.
Okay.
This is a different one, apparently. But it sounds really good.
Yeah, they got a bunch of versions of those 737 series, basically.
Yeah, this one's like TSS 737 FSX P3D or whatever. But it's a really good sound pack.
I remember. Well, you really
it's
have
not
to
as complicated as the new some of them other ones.
Hey Josh.
Yeah, I remember having to adjust settings, like I remember the wind sound being really like too loud by default.
Definitely not on this one. Not on this one. No, by far.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's what. Yeah. It was a TSS version. It was a TSS sound pack, but probably not the same version. They probably came out with a new version of the sound pack.
5, 4, button space.
Goku 54.
Out of button 4. U, C, O, G.
That sounds like something from Dragon Ball Z.
O, C, U, 5, 4. Button space.
That's one of our viewers' names.
19:04:06. I just sent you an e-mail.
No, I.
Goku 54. Button. 19:15. Hell yeah, hey Josh. 19. Hell yeah, hey Josh. Clickable menu button sub. Clickable type of message edit. Clickable menu button sub. Hell yeah, hey Josh. 19:15:06. Button. Goku 54.
Yeah, Goku 54 said hell yes, Josh. So he must know you too.
Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered P501 column 2. Lockheed Martin registered.
He sent me an email for the server, but I'm not going to check it until after we're off the stream because there's some trolls out here like a mother. They see your account, man. They'll be logging in, being like, "Yeah, I'm that guy." Wait, what's my name supposed to be? Get the fuck out of here, fucking troll. You know what I got to say about trolls? I'll thank them. Come on in. Come on to the stream. I'll thank them. Start your harassment. I'll thank you for it because the more that they type, think about this, people. Anybody out there at YouTube, listen to me. Don't bitch at a troll. Embrace them. Embrace them, motherfuckers. All right, because
there's all kinds of types of trolls. There's certain ones you don't want to embrace. The ones that stalk and harass and do all kinds.
I doubt that's going to happen on any of our simming channels.
Goku 54.
Probably not, no.
And let them do that to me and see how far that gets them.
I do my best to be respectful online.
Yeah.
We'll see how that works out, Josh. I got about a 10-to-1 odd that says that ain't going to last but a fucking second. But anyway.
Not even a second.
That's where I'll leave it. But yeah, I mean, honestly, if someone just on there just like doing like I believe it was Cross doing it before, putting random messages, blah 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 blah, just to make the reader, do stupid shit. But
or
now what?
The guy that does Oxyman OG, that dude.
Well, dude, he's been around for a long time. Guy's an idiot. But when they talk, man, I don't care what they're saying. They're just helping your channel.
They really are.
I mean, yeah, every message is engagement, whether it's harmful or regardless.
It's a scientific proven fact that it goes to your algorithm, and the algorithm's like, oh, they're getting more chat. oh wow, that's, you know, they're getting a message every 2 minutes, you know, stuff like that. So I was watching there's this news thing that I follow about YouTube, and
Find yourself a hot girl here, Red Heart.
yeah, there's one of them. There's one of them
Find
ads
yourself
that
a
I'm
hot
getting.
girl here,
Get rid of
Red
that
Heart.
shit. Speaking of that,
Find
anyway,
yourself
this
a hot
girl,
here.
19:04 button.
she got
Hell yeah, hey Josh, Goku 54.
she got kicked off of YouTube permanently.
19:18:49.
Oh yeah, you're very respectful, man.
For watching our channel at please know graphic status.
Sometimes you gotta deal with idiots, but
Graphic status dot button 19:19:01 graphic red heart dot button 19:19:0 button graphic red heart dot
here we go.
button.
We'll fix that.
Menu item block user on YouTube. Put user in timeout on YouTube 3 of 4. Add the block list and restream chat 4 of 4.
Here we go.
Restream chat document.
Block it there. And I mean, sometimes you get these advertisement bots that come in too.
Clickable menu button sub menu.
Oh yeah,
graphic status. Graphic status. Please note 19:18:49 19:17 button. Goku 54. Hell yeah, hey Josh, Goku 54. Lockheed Martin register.
Okay, now I'm back.
Lockheed Martin register.
Take care of that. But this girl got kicked off of YouTube, and she had
Pre-VIRT girls chat Red Heart.
Yeah, keep on bringing me that chat. I appreciate it. You're just helping us out. Anyway, this girl got kicked because she basically she just started on YouTube like not even 6 months ago. Okay, well, she went out and she bought this thing where it would remotely just automatically give her like all these subscribers, and you can't do that on YouTube. You cannot pay for subscribers. You will get booty quicker and shit. And she went and used one of them subscriber bots, and yeah, screwed herself big time. She was doing good, man. Like she didn't do simming. She did like some kind of clothing line that she was doing. And she really started, she really didn't even need to do that, but she was new at it. And someone offered it to her and she accepted it, didn't realize what it would do. Yeah. And her channel got screwed, but of course, I think my friend Rich said that she's already back on a new channel and she's already like 10,000 more subscribers than what she had before. So, you know, granted, we don't got them kind of subscribers because, I mean, look at our community. We don't have that many people. Not when it comes to simming.
Well, we're not gonna get that. Like, we need to up our visual game if we want people outside of our community to give us a chance.
I mean, even if you up your visual game, we're never going to get the same amount of subscribers as a sighted pilot's going to get.
I don't know. You never know.
Dude, unless you're really good, you got to be really good at, like, you got to be able to do all this fancy shit to make your channel really click. We don't got the technologies. I mean, we can do a video, but we can't do all that fancy shit.
We can't adjust our scenes and like,
now.
Oh yeah.
We can do it with OB. I did learn how to do.
You can do transitions, but that's only a part of it. That's.
Well, like, yeah, but
you still have to like resize your scenes and all kinds of.
It's not even the that's not. It's not even the resize it really. That don't. It's not even that. It's what you're doing with your videos is what I'm saying. Like, we can't edit our videos the way that. Like, I don't know of any program for Windows still yet where we can really write down, you know, edit it the way we'd want to do it. I wish somebody would just make a video editor where we could do that, where we could insert, whatever, like where we could edit the audio, like we could take out audio from it, add audio.
Oh, right.
Stuff like that.
I used to do that with Reaper. The problem is that you have to like it doesn't come. You can't edit video by default with it. It's annoying. The script is really cool, but it's not fucking accessible. The script is cool because you can. That's kind of like SoundForge. You can edit your video like a Word document. You can edit like text, and it will just delete. Figure out what you're deleting and just delete it from the actual video. It's pretty cool.
How do you edit it with text?
It will transcribe your video. It'll when you open your video, it'll transcribe it, and then it basically connects anything that you delete from the transcript. It deletes from your video. So like any filler words or any other like audio, it's just deleted from text. And I think even like
can you add
sounds
to it?
Yeah, you can. It actually will. You can actually, if you add more to it and you type into it, it'll actually overdub your voice. It'll make your voice into like an AI voice, and you can just type whatever you want to type into the transcript. It's pretty cool.
What is this program called?
It's called Descript, but I don't know if the recent updates added more accessibility to it. Like it was semi-accessible before, but I know there was a timeline of stuff that you could use that wasn't.
Well, yeah, but it sounds like there's a little you can do with it. So
yeah, I mean, there's maybe we could do more now, but yeah, it's I think it's descript.org, or you just Google Descript.
Doesn't
But
Brandon Cole edit video, Josh? I think he got a lot of subscribers.
It's called Descript.
Yep. No, Brandon, he has an editor that edits videos for him.
He got someone that does. That's what I say. Like, I'm not saying that we're not good at doing editing, but I'm being realistic here. The fact of the matter.
No, I know.
The only reason I got a lot of attention through my business stuff was because, it's a completely different market, completely different, and I did a whole lot of stuff outside of YouTube, like through Twitter and through other stuff, but you can do it. I'm not saying we can't build a good channel, but by all means, the best way to do it is what you do is cross-platform. That's the best way to get out there, because you're streaming multiple instances of the same live stream on like 4, 5, 6, 7 different locations, like Twitch. That's one, and then YouTube, and then there's the Twitch TV. Then you can also there's another thing through Twitter that you can stream to, which I just put it in there, and if people watch it, they do, and if they don't, they don't. But the algorithm picks up what you're streaming to, and so if it sees if it sees that you're doing it with more than one, it'll help, And I'm not in it for like the money, anyways. Like, it'd be nice to make some good money on simming, but I do simming because I enjoy it that much. But Tim, how you doing, buddy?
Good. How are you?
Not too bad. Just finishing. Got this flight that we're doing. We are live, so that way you guys know, which ain't a big deal. But
distance to destination: Poland 788.
I've only been here a couple hours, and Dad been gone all day today.
Really?
Shopping and stuff. Yeah.
Christmas.
This is definitely coming up pretty quick.
So let me tell you about I've got a scenario that I've already got to deal with at IU, and it really pisses me off. I was telling people about it on the live stream, and they agree, because either way it's bullshit. So normally I'd get special accommodations, but they won't accept my letter from my other college, so I got to go back through the eye doctor, get the authorization again and take it back. Well, my doctor's not been able to get me in because COVID and all this, yada, yada, yada. So, the classes that I do on Saturday, I'm doing 2 classes in one. So, and, I mean, she's been letting us out pretty daggone early for it covering 2 classes. But anyway, the one's got math in it. What's it called? Mean, median, and mode. Yeah, mean, median, and mode.
Oh, yeah, that tripped me
and
out.
sometimes the reader doesn't.
Use the freaking braille-like calculator.
It doesn't read. Well, and that's not even the problem. It's just the fact that it doesn't read the way that where I can understand it all the time, because it give you a stupid picture or a graph or something that doesn't read. Anyway, I told the instructor about this, back a month and a half ago, that I'm working on accommodations, work with me, and I'll be able to get through this. And then so I go to talk to her about these quizzes and how I'm having problems, and she's like, well, you're just going to have to find someone to help you take it, yada yada yada. And I'm like, well, it's not that simple. Just find someone and say, hey, will you help me go through this quiz? You just can't go outside and start hollering for people. Anyway, we'll see what happens. But I know, honestly, IU don't got to be an ass about this.
I mean, does the IU accessibility, the disability
they
program,
will not
have people that can do that? Because my schools, both of them do that.
They won't do it
until subscribe if they.
They will not do it until I get that letter to them from my eye doctor. They will not accept the one from Ivy Tech, which is stupid. It's really dumb. I didn't change being legally blind 2 years ago to now. Oh, well, that's more than 2 years old, so we're going to have a new letter.
I mean, can't Ivy Tech transfer it to the IU?
No, IU won't accept it.
They won't accept it, that's the problem.
Oh, come on, that's dumb.
And it's the same.
So you literally have to go get another eye doctor to look you over.
I got to go through the
it?
doctor again.
Oh, stop.
All that.
Really?
And honestly, dude, if this affects me, if it ever puts me on the edge of passing, I will fight it all the way.
Dude, you should, because that's dumb.
That is fucking stupid.
God, that's stupid.
That's what someone else said. They said just if that just go to the dean or whatever. Go to someone higher up and say, look, this is the problem. It's stupid. It really is.
That is. It's so dumb. I mean, I understand they need to verify it, but honestly, they should be able to transfer what you've already got. It's done. That's not valid. It's so stupid.
That is
not
dumb. That's the dumbest
It's not like you're going to magically gain,
Yeah, take it. Yeah, it's stupid. It really is. And I don't know. She's this one instructor I got. She has no mean of working with anybody. I don't know if you don't know, but the area where you got to go to do the test, sometimes the reader doesn't read that page worth of frig.
Oh boy.
And
that's stupid.
It didn't. I didn't see.
Right
I didn't see
yeah,
that there.
Exactly.
Well, it does read it, but it's tricky navigating sometimes. And
it's accessible, but not really actually usable. It's usable, but not really accessible.
There's just times when it's
accessible.
Well, no, it just sometimes it's really slow. The page is. And anyway, I missed this quiz. It's 5 questions or something. And I was like, I told her, I said, I didn't see that on there because my reader wasn't. She's like, well, it's been on there for 2 weeks. I can't let you do it after today because it wouldn't be fair to the others. Come on, you know that I use a screen reader. You know that, the accessibility is 100% important to me, and you can't work with that. What a bitch, dude. What a bitch.
Yeah.
if she ever closed her eyes one day, she'd understand.
That's just it.
She'll be up here on the board, and she'll be fucking talking about the math and all this, and she's not telling me what she's fucking doing while she's up there. Like, I'm not getting nothing out of her being up there. You know, like she'll talk some. You know, like she's explaining the numbers and stuff. But
can you get like a? Oh, that's right. You can.
No, dude, I can't.
You said you don't have a
tutor. Can't do nothing. Can't do nothing until I get that letter.
Do anything. Like they won't give you a scribe. They won't give you like.
They will not give me anything till that letter.
Oh my god.
Is in.
That's bullshit.
How much longer you got? Like how long is that gonna?
So the appointment is this month. That was the soonest date they could get me in to do my exam. Well, dude, you got to think COVID's affected everything.
No, I get it, but I was going to ask, did they not give you a date? They just said this month.
No, I'm
sure you had a date.
No. Like, what is today? It's Thursday. Thursday.
Okay.
Okay, but my last day is Saturday, guys. What good's that going to do?
None.
Saturday is my last day of this semester.
Wow.
Man 04000Z13004KT16.
If this fucked me, could you want to work with me on special accommodation?
Dude, you should fight it. I would fight it. Or try
I would definitely fight it.
See what options you have. You gotta have some option to appeal this. This is dumb.
Oh, he's got options to appeal it. I'm betting you. This is their fucked up.
Surely there's some kind of an appeal process that you can go through. This is not your fault. This is stupid. They don't want to accept what you've already got.
I mean,
the report that's already done.
I'm not going to really make a big fit about it, but if like one of my classes where my grade is failing or something, then I will. You know, like for this class, that like Saturday's the last day. If I pass, then math is going. Math, I'm fucked.
Class, I mean,
I'm fucked.
Yeah, you're fucked because you've got to have help with that. I mean, I don't care who you are. If you're blind, like, name me someone that can rocket science do math. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I needed a tutor.
You can't. There's no one.
I mean, there are people I know that have been able to do that, but they've had sight before they've lost their sight. So, you know, that's fine for those people.
What I'm hoping is that if it comes down to it, I'm hoping that they'll at least let me go back and do them quizzes. There's only like 4 of them. After I get someone to help me with them.
That's not unreasonable to ask a professor. Surely they could let you redo them.
Oh, I tried to ask her if I could. She said no. She's like, no, I can't do that because I don't let the other students do it.
You can't or you won't. That's what I would have said.
No. Is this the only professor that teaches this class? Can you take somebody else?
He's probably in that situation where it's only one person teaching.
Well, here's something that I could do, I believe, because I think this is every college. Like, let's say that the grade is failing. There's something I can do. I can write a letter and send it to the board explaining what happened, and get a 0. It doesn't fail you. It's just like you didn't. It's just like not taking that class.
It's as if they just like expunge you from it.
Like it's just like you. Yeah. It's just like you never did that class. But the reasons have got to be
like really, really strong.
Really strong, and I've got a good, strong reason for it.
You've got a strong reason.
Yeah,
for that.
I would think that qualifies as a good reason for the board to understand that. But I don't know who the board's.
You know what bothers me about this whole thing? Like you got into this program through Ivy Tech, and they recommended this program.
See, and then they're going to screw you over with your disability stuff. Like this is dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
They're going to sit there and hold you up. They're going to hold you up and say you're so great, but oh, by the way, we're not gonna carry your
We're not going to
eye
take a
report
letter
through
from
because you're
IB
blind.
Tech
Like,
because it's too
so we're gonna kneecap you by default. That's so dumb. It's ridiculous, dude. There's got to be some way out of it.
That is just the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
I just, if it was me, I would be looking. If it was me, I'd be trying to find a different professor and take a class again.
I damn sure would.
I mean,
I hope
if
this
she's
is
the
Well,
only
here's
one
the
that
thing.
can
I'm not
teach
going.
that,
I'm not going to get away from this professor
sucks.
because she's teaching the next semester too.
Oh, fuck.
Is she the only
Well-
one? Like, she's the only one that teaches that period? Like, there's no one else?
Well, yeah, dude. This is a very specific special program that I was put
Okay,
in.
so this professor is specialized to teach this subject that she's teaching. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I mean, what kind of math? What kind of math course is there?
It's not really math. It's got to do with psychology. I can't even explain it. It's called. I'd have to look at the name of it, but it's a statistics class.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But I don't know.
Lockheed Martin register R3D register P5.
We'll see.
That was my watch.
Distance to descent :612/0:1:40:56.
Hour and 40 minutes, you guys,
You ever
until
get
we
your-
land in Calgary.
Did you ever get your iMessage fixed, Brandon?
No.
Watch.
No, I think what I'm gonna do at this point is, well, yeah, that's.
Oh, get a sledgehammer and just smack the damn thing. It'll be all right.
Just beat it in the ground.
Give me
Yeah.
give me $300 and I'll do it.
What are you talking about?
It'll be fine.
What are you talking about? You got all kinds of money.
The hell I do.
See, me and Tim and Josh were sitting here thinking one day. We thought, you know what? Brandon has probably got millions of dollars in the bank because he just pretending to be on a monthly income. That's what it
Dude,
is.
If I had millions of dollars in the bank, I'd be living in a nice ass house.
Well, see, we actually think you do. We think you've got a maid and everything. You just pretend like you're struggling.
I hate to break it to you, but you got that in your head. You're delusional, sir.
PACX tool tip.
I mean,
Lockheed Martin register R3D register P5.
It'd be nice if I was that way, but
Folder view list,
reality,
turtle
I'm not very well.
Run dialog. Type the name of notepad. Doesn't text unavailable. Apps on desktop list.
But unfortunately, I'm not. It'd be nice.
Load in NVDA. Please wait.
oh, that's real funny, NVDA. I hit enter on documents and it reloaded NVDA.
Documents. Select documents. Text. Desktop list.
Oh, here we go.
Items view list.
All right, so
D700. Bank mobile.
where is it?
Link here. IO note. IO. Biology note. Biology. Owen line set. Brandon Rage part 173 of 2.
Here it
How do you
is.
want to open this file window? List internet. Notepad. Operative page. Visuals. Windows Media Player. App Start cursor. PACX. Page.
Great, now it's another
App Start suggestions.
goddamn
View normal
problem.
cursor.
How do I stop this fucking announcement?
Bank Eagle.
Great.
Anyone know?
Now it's
Because
another
I'm getting really
goddamn
angry.
problem.
It's getting ridiculous.
Bank angle.
Yes, the good old days of trash.
I think we're going to give Brandon the new pilot name. It's Captain Banks. Mr. Bank Angle. Oh gosh, that's too funny.
Documents 01 column 2. Documents
That
window.
is
Item
pretty
view list.
funny.
Brandon Rage. Brandon's address. Brandon's flight list. Bullet points on note. Brandon's flight training.txt 76 of 250. Bullet points on note. Boolean notes.txt. Boolean resources. Buy info 1. Camping areas.txt. Career research.
Oh, let's see, where is it? Right here it is.
Buy info 1.
It's
Boolean resources. Boolean notes. Bullet points on note. Brandon.
Where is
Bullet
it?
points on note. Brandon's flight training.txt. Brandon's flight kind, land, kind, KDT, land, KDT, KJF, land, KJF, Citrus, land.
So here's the airports that as soon as I get this out, which hopefully I'm hoping to try to get it out this week. I'm waiting on Monday. My other half of my money should be in the bank. KTPA is where you're going to start at.
Yeah.
You're going to KIND.
KDTW.
Then from then Indianapolis to Detroit.
KDTW. KJFK.
Man, you made this list, by the way.
KDTW.
I know.
Detroit
KJFK.
to JFK.
KJFK. Citrus.
Yep.
And then New York
Citrus.
to
YYZ. Space.
either Calgary
O-R. Space C-Y-Y-Z.
or Toronto.
Land.
I would think Toronto instead of Calgary because
I'm thinking
Calgary's got the higher altitude runway, and I don't know that you're ready for that.
Yeah, I was thinking Toronto myself.
Land.
Now, if you wanted,
Land. Citrus.
we can put you to do another test flight after you get to Toronto. You could do CYYC to CYYZ. Or, I mean, Toronto to CYYC.
We'll save that one for after my completion of training.
I mean, the only difference is, dude, it's just the runway is up higher.
That's true. It would be a challenge, but I mean, I am up for it. I guess we can tackle that one after Toronto.
So, is Jesse getting you only the 7.4?
Yeah, he said he was going to get me the 7.4 base pack.
K5H40323550 auto 23,008 KTs NSMC LRM16/M17 at 30.
I'm just thinking about the logic behind all this, and even though that's a good plane to fly,
You're thinking it might not be logical for these type of flights because they're short. Well, with the exception of the first one.
I think it's going to be unlogical for you to start out in a 7.4.
Yeah, I think that really is not.
Because a lot of the training,
right.
a lot of the training that I really want to do with you, I can't.
Right. No, I get it.
Because, for example, if I wanted to work with you on speeds and altitudes, you can't do none of it through the CDU. You can't. You got no access to the controls other than the main panel, and then on the main panel, you've only got your regular. You've got your speed, altitude, heading, approach.
Oh, right.
VNAV, LNAV, but you can't control anything from the cockpit.
Right.
And I don't know.
Well, maybe.
I don't know that I want to start you out in a 7.4, man.
All right.
I mean, ultimately, it's ultimately up to you. But if someone asked me where I'd want to start, I think I'd say the 737. Have him get you the 737-800, because you can go further in that one.
All right.
And then
I'll tell him when he comes up here.
And then after flying for 3 or 4 weeks, then we can look at maybe trying to get you an upgrade.
Yeah.
I mean,
Peyton Herrick. What about AA320?
nah, Peyton, we're talking about payware. Brandon's gonna be doing some training with me, and I'm gonna train him on this payware stuff. But the only payware that we got right now that we can fly is the PMDG airplanes, which is anywhere from the 737, 600, 700, 800, 900, 74, 7.4, the 44, and the 777. I definitely don't want to start you out in the 777. I definitely do not.
No. I do not want to fly that one. Start now.
And as far as distance, it don't matter about distance. You can fly a freaking A380 that's to another airport that's only 100 miles away. That's not the problem. It's just the fact of being able to control it.
Right. No, I think the reason I wanted a 7.4 was the fact that I wanted to practice with it and then start doing my overseas flights that I would always do. That's my biggest reason for wanting to fly that thing.
Yeah, but you could, I mean, you could fly, you could do, I mean, not as long, but you can still do those kind of long-ish hauls in a 7.3, Brandon. I mean, you can't do like, you can go from, you can do like JFK to.
As long as you don't go over. Look, you need to make your limit 3,000 miles. That's as far as you're going to go in the 800. You won't get over 3,000 miles, I don't think.
Yeah, you can do like JFK to London. That's like 2,000 something.
Wait, hold on a minute. You'll have the 739 as well. I keep forgetting that.
Oh
yeah, it's P3D. Yeah.
We're putting you on P3D, not 2020. Because that way, the reason I say that, because if anything happens where it's laggy flying and stuff, you're not going to enjoy flying 2020.
No.
Right.
We don't know how 2020 is going to run on that thing, if it even.
Yeah,
will.
and the other thing is too, they're still doing a lot to 2020, so meaning it's not 100% stable. So like, you might be doing a flight and it'd say, okay, I'm gonna close.
Just close. Yeah.
Right.
And actually, I don't know why they've not fixed that, because that's been happening for a long time. Remember, George did a long flight long time ago, and
yeah.
It's not as bad as it used to be, but it still happens.
Well, yeah.
But thankfully, I could say, well, it's only happened to me once.
Let me tell you what, folks. I'm going to ask the listeners and the viewers to please close your ears for a minute, shut your eyes, because I'm about to allow you to not have to witness a murder.
Oh, Josh, you've done it now.
Josh, if I hear those words from your mouth one more motherfucking time.
I just made a meme at this point.
That ain't happened to me, one time. No, I'm just kidding. I'll tell you what is going to happen to you. I'm going to fuck your world here in a minute. That is going to happen. No, I'm just kidding, man. Just so y'all know, I'm not being serious. Me and Josh just fuck with each other all the time. It's even better when certain people come in the room, because we can really fuck with them, but...
Yeah.
You know, I gotta say...
Gaka 54. LOL.
I don't know what it is, but...
Normal cursor.
So, you know, like, the clothes you wear, and you check the size of them, like, everybody wears a certain size, okay? You follow me?
Yeah.
Like, in normal jeans, my waist size is like a 32. Okay? But anytime I go and buy pants that are by American Eagle, the size is smaller. Like, I think that I don't know what it is with that brand with sizes, because according to American Eagle, it's, 29.31, and I'm like, I don't know, it's just weird. You would think that all the sizes would all be the same, but you'll find that when you go to the mall and buy every brand is a little different on the way it wears and fits. I don't know, it's just weird.
Yeah, you're not the first one to tell me that. I've heard other complaints about American Eagle like that, where their sizes are smaller. And
I mean, it's not a big deal, because I really like their clothes are very comfortable. Like, especially for a pair of pants, they're not uncomfortable like some blue jean where like you sit the wrong way for long enough and I don't know, just different weird stuff.
I'll tell you the biggest gripe I have about some pants, and I want to know who the hell's bright idea this was. When you get pants with those shallow, small-ass fucking pockets.
Oh my God.
Where you can't put a damn thing in them, like your phone. Good luck trying.
Do you know, usually when I see shallow pockets, that should be on like women's pants, not men's.
Yeah.
And that's a good. That's how I can tell. Like if I grab the wrong pair of pants in the house.
Oh God, my mom used to buy those all the time, and I could not get my phone into them. And I had it out with her one day. I said, "Do you see that this phone is 6 inches in the screen? Can you honestly tell me if you can fit it in there?"
Yeah.
She finally quit, but it was years before I could get her to see.
But usually I can tell if I grab the wrong pair of pants because the pockets will be real shallow. And they're usually women's pants. Hello, people. Yep. Women's. Stop giving a man a pair of pants that you can't even put your freaking hand in the pocket.
Well, it's not just pants. I have it happen on fucking shorts. I've got a pair of shorts like that. I'm like, fuck this. I hate these damn pockets. You can't put a damn thing in them. You can't put your wallet in. You can't put your phone in. Who the hell thought that was a good idea to put on men's pants and shorts?
I don't mind wearing shorts,
I had it out with my mom over like this.
If I wear shorts, though, they got to be like khaki shorts. I don't like them one where the pockets are got like an angle on them. Because every time you sit down, your change will fall out of your pocket or...
Yep. I don't like those either.
Oh, let me tell y'all something. I forget where this happened. There was an airport. And this mom and dad. And they had a couple kids. They either was on the plane or... I think if they was on the plane. Yeah, they was getting on the plane. One of the kids had this candy dispenser that looked like it would remind you of a handgun. You pull the trigger on it and it would pop a piece of bubble gum out the top of it.
Yeah.
Okay, instead of security doing it the right way and saying, okay, we need to find out what that kid's got, they nonchalantly, quietly get everybody off the plane besides the kid and the family. Didn't tell the family nothing.
Wow.
Luckily, the kid didn't get killed, but he did get shot. These cops shot through the window and got this kid in the shoulder.
Good God.
Over. And here's the question: how did he get through security with it to begin with?
Yeah.
Fucking idiots. So I don't know what airline it was, but that's going to be a lawsuit.
Distance to descent: 501/0:1:21:45.
Shortcut Charlotte by any chance?
No. But I did tell everybody about my story with Shortcut Charlotte. Hour and 21 minutes left, folks. Let's see where we're at.
Custer, Montana, United States.
Custer, Montana. Wind
269 at 137 knots.
269 at 137 knots.
Minus 56 degrees.
Did you tell them about poor George's story with Shortcut Charlotte, the wheel?
Oh, when he like, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, that would have sucked.
That would have sucked.
Gear up, dot. Flaps 0. Spoilers retracted.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been cool at all.
No.
Star Brandon's flight training.txt-notepad. Notepad, don't save. Documents window, items new list, Brandon's flight training. Such context menu. Lockheed Martin register complete. Speed brake arm light off.
Speed brake on.
Speed brake arm light on. 287 knots indicated. Total fuel Poland 23,632.7 pounds. 3,527.7 gallons. Total fuel Poland 6053. It's 20 o'clock and 0 minutes.
Folks, I'm going to pop out of here and go call Kelly to check on her, make sure she's doing okay, because she's been sick the last few days. Now, I'm wondering if she's feeling any better.
I hope she's okay.
Yeah, me too.
Alrighty, we'll see you.
Alright, sir. It's gonna be good being on the video as usual. We'll see you later.
Yeah, nice 30-minute visit. We'll see you.
But I haven't been hiding out for the record. I'm just going to put that out in public record, so.
Alright, we'll see you, dude.
Brandon the left channel. Brandon logged out of the server.
Yeah, I ain't talked to him all day.
Huh?
I've been gone all day, so.
Maybe we can do a shared cockpit flight tomorrow, Tim. You got everything set up, don't you?
I'm still installing. Yeah, I'm still installing planes. I got 2 more to set up. I'm putting gauges, because I put my gauges in them to where it does the...
Oh, yeah.
all those things. So I'm having to put all that shit together again. Cause
I figure we could fly maybe like the TDS, the 737.
Yeah, we can do it tomorrow when I get back from my parents' house.
We can do that one or do the Max 10, one or the other. Do you got the Max 10?
I don't think so. I don't have any Max.
No, I don't think I sent that to him. But you when we got.
I have the TDS and I have the the Airbus Mega stuff. Those are good planes too.
Oh yeah, I got. What is that one I downloaded? Let me see. It's called
737 Max 10. That's got a really good sound package.
Oh, that's the one that like crashed and killed a bunch of people.
Yeah, I downloaded it. Let's see what it is.
Well, apparently that was due to Pilot Air, not the software. Apparently.
No, that was not Pilot Air. That was software. They did not train the pilot on how to use it.
I've heard mostly it was the software.
Oh yeah. Well, okay, so
yeah, like there was one pilot did figure it out and he got his plane down, but it scared the fuck out of him. Apparently, I heard on the news thing, and he said this was a big and then for those other two, unfortunately.
I need to give you this one. This is the good one. It's
size at 3,142,720 kb red only 03 size column 4.
It's 3 gigabytes, but it's a
Date bottom. D777-300-mega-pack-zip 3 of 31. Type code.
It's a 777.
D777-300-mega-pack-zip 3 of 31.
Mega pack.
Oh yeah, that's the one that George gave us.
The Luxton.
Date modified at 12/02. D777-300-mega-pack-zip. Context menu.
Well, I downloaded this the other day. This might be that same one. I don't know. Was it the Luxton?
Yeah.
T
sure it was.
LUX.
O N dot
T-O-N, Luxton.
Yesterday, moving expanded. P777
But yeah, I need to install that one.
FSX-T3DV4-380-pack.zip 2 of 31. Type.
But I got to figure out why. Maybe it was that Airbus that I was flying, why TFM wouldn't read me nothing. Like, it wouldn't give me waypoints, and it wouldn't give me destination or nothing. Or
well, if it doesn't give you waypoints, or like the only time that like right bracket W has failed me is when because lately Tramp has not been loading flight plans correctly in the simulator. Like I can see it in Tramp, but it will not load it into the simulator. And if it doesn't load it in the simulator, TFM won't pick it up.
yeah, I don't know. I don't see why it wouldn't. Like, nothing's changed about it. It's the older Tramp.
Yeah.
It ain't like we're using the new Tramp. This is, you know. But
They modified it.
I don't know. I had to mess with it.
They modified it 12.
Try
FSX-T3DV4-300.
a different freeware and see what it does.
P777-300. Slow line light 4 of 30. P700. FSX-T3DV4-380-pack.zip 2 of 31. Type colon from West left. P777-300-mega-pack-Luxton.
Alright, let's see here.
Lockheed Martin registered 3 deer. 286 knots indicated.
I gotta go. I gotta go make a phone call. That's gonna take all night.
Kind of get my dinner time.
K5H4040055Z Auto 26006 KT10SMCLRM 16/M16 at 3010 RMKA02.
I'll get back later.
I'll probably be here, man.
I'll see you around.
Alright, buddy.
Start left channel. Start logged out of the server. Lockheed Martin registered 3R3D registered 34,006 feet ASL. 287 knots indicated.
Alright, let's see.
The descent colon 460/0:1:14:57.
Hour and 14 minutes. This should pay pretty decent, considering I got cargo as well.
Yeah.
Should. We'll see. Oh man.
Man, so they won't like the whole accommodation office rules don't apply with this program, I guess. Like
it's really dumb. I don't know why it's gotta be a very like
Hayden Herrick. Do you need object for P3D?
do you need what for P3D? Object? I gotta see what you said. Let me read that.
Land. Clickable. Out of header button. 17:0 yes. Hayden Herrick button. 17:0 I'm here just eating peanut M&Ms. Mid cantos. Button. 17:14 button setting button clickable type of clickable menu button sub type. Land. 20 Hayden Herrick button. 20:0 you need object for you need object for P3D for object B O B J C T.
Do you need
Hayden
object
Herrick.
for P3D?
I meant object NAB.
For op need.
He said I meant object NAV.
Hayden Herrick button. 20:0 I meant object nav. Meant I.
For some things, yeah.
What is object nav? I'm not following.
Clickable menu button sub menu.
NVDA object nav.
Oh,
Navigate
object
around.
nav. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. Like, well, it depends. If you got P3D5, I mean, for the most part, I don't think, but for...
Yeah. For P2DB5, yeah, you can just tap around for the most part. You don't really need it.
But for P3D4, yeah, like, if you're changing volumes or you're looking at maybe keys or something like that, yeah. But yeah, I don't know why they, I mean, why couldn't you been like, okay, you know, we'll use this letter until you get the updated letter into us. Like, come on.
Yeah. It's like you can't even get a tutor now, can you? Because I imagine this is math. It's probably harder than most class, most stuff.
Yeah, what I really needed to have was I needed to have someone in the class with me when she was writing on the board, and I didn't.
Yeah, that's what I had.
I didn't get that. I didn't get it.
But I mean, do you need a tutor for like off hours, like actually help with the actual math stuff, or is this like easier than stuff you got tutored with?
I mean, I could have used a tutor for some of that, yeah.
Yeah.
But now it's like, next Saturday's the last day, so it's like, what do you do,
Oh, like you don't have to like take a test or anything, right? So it's.
Well, we do. We have a test that we got to do by Saturday.
Oh.
I wish I had. If I had a scientific calculator, I could probably. Well, you still got to know what to put in the calculator, I guess. So.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 5 questions. Or 6.
Yeah.
If I could find someone that could even take it with me so that I could get them all right, man, that'd really, it would help to show them like, hey, this is why I need help. Because I'm sure I'd get them right if I understood what was going on.
Yeah.
Screen chat.
Alright, man. I'm gonna head off a team talk for a bit.
Lockheed Martin, Windows Media Player 01
I'll
the
listen to
Team Talk 5 Classic Key 5 point.
Alright, dude. We'll talk to you later.
Explorer.
Alright.
Alright, see ya.
The Team Talk 5 Classic Key. The Team Talk. Lockheed Martin registered 3R3D. Distance to descent: 425/0:1:9:26. Distance to descent: 424/0:1:9:20.
An hour and 9 minutes, y'all.
Total fuel: 23,121.4 pounds, 3,451.4 gallons. Total fuel flow: 60/40.
We got 23,000 pounds of fuel. So I think we'll be all right. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Shall return in a moment. Let's take a gander at what's going on here, folks. Alrighty, what do we got? Take a look at our weather. What do we got? What do we got?
Line cold. Line cold, 269 at 137 knots. Gust of 0 knots.
Wind is still at 137 knots.
Line cold, 269 at 137 knots.
At 237, wait.
269 at 100.
269 degrees at 137 knots.
Distance to descent, 352/0:0:58:39.
All right, 58 minutes to go, my friends. We're almost there. We are almost there. Now, being I know the weather is nice and calm in Calgary, we're going to go ahead and get our weather set up. So how do you do that? Well,
Windows Media Player row 1 column MCP speed. Form 1 row 2 column 2. Act RTE left star untitled Lockheed Martin Restream chat row 1 column 2. Windows Media Player row 1 column 3. Suggestions 2. PACX tool. Suggestions 2. Unknown. Lockheed Martin register. Free part 3D register. The FMC window is already open. Restream chat MCP speed row 1 column 3. N1 selector.
We'll close that window.
Restream chat form 1 row 1 column 3. Act RTE legs 1. Act RTE legs 1 slash.
All right.
Act RTE
now,
legs 1 slash 4. Act RTE legs 1 slash 4 3.
I need to look at the altitude for the runway. Let's take a look.
Act RTE legs 4. Act RTE hold 1 colon Baksani. 2 colon 5 dash. Land 3 colon. 3 colon. Land. Land 6 colon RT. 5 colon Baksani. 1 4 colon left parent. INTC right. 3 colon left parent. 40. 2 colon RW17L. 162 colon RW17L dash 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 slash 3656.
3,656 feet. That is the altitude of the runway. It is at 3,000.
112 colon RW17L dash 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 slash 3656. RW dash dash 3656. 6 3.
Alright, so the runway that we're going to be landing at.
6 3.
The altitude for that runway is 3,656 feet. So therefore, I'm going to set the altitude for 3,600. Left bracket, Shift A.
MCP altitude. Altitude edit Alt plus E selected 34,000.
Do 3,
Selection
6.
3,600.
Alright.
Act RTE leg 3 slash 4 dash DM.
Altitude is set.
106 1 colon 162 slash 4890.
Now our glide slope.
Land 6 colon R5 colon 50. 300 4 colon LSOC 200 5 colon 50 210 slash 6500A.
It's 6,500A. Alright. Now, because of this being a runway that is that high, well, I might change that. I might change that out the localizer.
210/7055. 205 colon 50 210 slash 6500A.
I might just change it to 6,500 instead of 6,500A. I don't know yet.
210/7055. 347 3 colon Newport 210 slash 8000. For 2 colon Kevno 299 degrees 81 colon 299 degrees 8.21 colon Tilly 330 slash 10,579. 202 colon Kevno 250 slash 10,019.
Yeah, I think I will leave it.
Land 6 colon 2 RNP slash actual 13 5 dash dash route discontinent 5 colon FL 330 slash FL 210D dash dash 4 colon 5 line N 3 colon F 1.79 N 4 colon dash dash 5 colon FL 330 slash FL 210. Left FMC light on, right FMC light on. CDU number 1 execute available. CDU number. Land.
CDU message clear.
6 colon lesser is RT. Land. 6 colon lesser is RTE data greater. 24 dash 5 colon F4 dash slash F dash 4 colon 5 line. Dash dash route discontinent 524 dash 5 colon F4 dash slash FL 210D. Dash dash route discontinent 5 colon F4 dash slash FL 204 colon 5 line. Dash dash 5 colon F4 dash slash FL 210D. Left FMC light on, right FMC light on. CDU number 1 message light on. At 5 colon F 306 colon lesser is RT F Blank. Apple. Carriage return. Apple. Carriage return. Apple. 6 colon 24 dash 5 colon Apple 300 dash 4 colon 5 line. 3 colon Edwin 0.793 slash 1 2 colon Apple 0.811 slash FL 2 1 colon Vesco 0.811 slash FL 340. 303 MODRTE legs 1 slash 4. 301 colon Vesco 0.811 slash FL 303 degrees 122 MODRTE 303 degree 1 colon Vesco 0.811 slash FL 340. 208. 2 colon Apple 0.811 slash FL 340. 103 colon Edwin 0.793 slash 11,500A. 102 colon Apple 0.811 slash FL 340. 102 colon Apple 0.811 slash FL 340. 153 colon Edwin 0.793 slash 11,500A. N. 4 colon 5 line. Dash dash root discontinued 5 colon Apple 330 slash FL 210D. Dash dash root 5 colon Apple 330 slash FL 210D. Dash dash root 5 colon Apple 330 slash FL 210D. Apple 330 slash FL carriage return 330 slash FL 210D. Blank. MOD 3 1 colon 330 slash 10,577. One colon 330 blank. 24 dash 5 colon Apple 330 slash FL 210D. 4 colon 5 line. Dash dash root discontent 5 colon Apple 330 slash FL 210D. Dash 4 colon 5 line N 3 colon Edwin 0.793 slash 11,500A. 4 colon 5 line. 3 colon Edwin 0.793 slash 11,500A. N 4 colon 5 line. Dash dash root
that's
discontinued
11,000.
5 colon 24 dash 6 colon lesser is RTE data greater 5 colon Apple 330 slash FL 210D. Dash dash 4 colon 5 line. N 3 colon Edwin 0.793 slash 11,500A. N 3 colon Edwin 0.793 slash 11,500A. N 4 colon 5 line. Dash dash root discontinuity dash 24 dash 6 colon lesser is RTE data greater. Disco INSR 6 colon 24 dash 5 colon Apple 330 slash FL 210D. 24 5 colon Apple 330. Left FMC light off. Right FMC. Left FMC light on. Right FMC light on. CDU number 1 message light on. CDU number 2 message light on. 304 305 colon 24 dash 6 colon lesser is RTE data blank 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 6 colon lesser is RTE data greater. Map 040000Z 23006 KT16 KMM 12 slash M16. Blank. Disc 6 colon. Disco INSRTD AFTR Edwin. INSRTD. Disco.
Disco.
INSRTD. INSRT.
Insert.
AFTR. Edwin.
After Edwin.
ET. Edwin. INSRTD. Disco. 624 dash 5 colon Apple 3 dash dash 4 colon 5 line. N. 3 colon Edwin 0.793 slash 11 102 colon Apple 0.811 slash 281 colon Vesco 0.811 22 colon Apple 150 blank carrot Edwin AFTR INSRTD Disco blank AFTR Edwin EETL Edwin MODR 1 colon Vesco 202 colon Apple 0.811 slash Apple 1 3 colon Edwin 0.7 4 colon 5 3 colon Edwin 0.7 Edwin ELEN 4 colon 5 line dash dash root is 4 colon 10 3 colon Edwin 0.792 slash 11,500A 153 degrees 78 282 colon Apple 0.811 slash FL 340 103 colon Edwin 0.792 slash 11,510 4 colon dash dash root is 5 colon Apple 330 slash FL 210D 24 dash dash root discontinuity 4 colon 5 line dash 5 colon Apple 330 slash FL 210D 24 5 colon Apple 330 slash FL 210D
5
N 3 colon 1 2 colon Apple 0.811 slash 153 colon Edwin 0.792 slash 11,500A
CDU message clear.
Left FMC light off. Right FMC light off. CDU number 1 message light off. CDU number 2 message light off.
Alright, so I don't understand. 5 4
Left FMC light on. Right FMC light on. CDU number 1 message light on. CDU number 2 message light on. Blank. Disco INSRT Disco. ISCO.
So it's a disco.
INSRTD. AFTR. Edwin.
Insert after
ELEN.
Edlum.
MOD 31 colon Vesco 202 colon Apple 413 colon Edwin 4 dash N. Dash dash rooted 5 colon Apple 4 dash. Blank. MOD RTE 3 1 colon Tilly 2 colon Echo. 347, 3 colon, Newell, 4 colon, Elsa, 2, 5 colon, 50, 26 colon, lesser rate. MODRT, MOD 166 degrees 7.0 at 101 colon, Elvis, 102 colon, R double 13 colon, left parent. Land.
Where'd this go?
Land. Land. MODRT 301 colon, Vesdo.811, MODRT legs 1 slash 1 colon, Vesdo.2 colon, F.813 colon, Edwin.79, N, 4 colon, 5 line, N, 4 colon, 5 line, dash root 5 colon, F 330 slash FL 200, dash root discontinuity, dash 4 colon, N, 3 colon, Edwin.792 slash 11,508, N, 4 colon, 5 line, dash root 5 colon, F 330 slash FL 210D, 24 dash, 5 colon, F 330 slash FL 210D, F 5 colon, F 330 character term 24 dash 6 colon disco INS land disco INS RTDA FTR Edlin 24 dash 5 dash root is 4 colon 5 line N.
Yeah. Yes.
3 colon Edlin .792.
Yes. Mushroom.
1 to 3 N 3 colon Edlin .792 slash 11,508. Left FMC light off, right FMC light off. CDU number 1 message light off, CDU number 2 message light off. Land, Edwin, 6 colon, lesser is RT 25 colon, F 300, that 4 colon, 5 line, N, 3 colon, Edwin .792 slash 11,000. 6 colon, lesser is RT 25 colon, F 4 dash slash FL 210, 4 colon, 5 line, N, 4 colon, 5 N, 3 colon, Edwin 4 dash slash 11,508, 150, 3 colon, Edwin 4 dash 4 colon, 5 line, dash root 5 colon, F 4 dash slash FL 210D, dash 4 colon, 5 line. 5 colon F24 5 colon F4 dash slash FL 210D 26 colon lesser is up 5 colon dash 4 colon 5 line N 3 colon Edwin 4 dash slash 11,500 N 4 colon 5 dash root discontinuity dash 24 dash 5 colon F4 dash slash FL 210D. CDU number 1 message light on.
Invalid entry.
What do I do
CDU
here?
number 1 message 153 degrees 78.0 NF N 3 colon Edwin .792 slash 11,500 152 colon F4.811 slash FL 340 1 3 colon Edwin .792 slash 11,508 N 4 colon 5 line dash root discontinuity 5 colon F 330 slash FL 210. Left FMC light on, right FMC light on. CDU number 1 message light on. CDU number 2 message light on. Disco INSRTD AFTR Edwin. INSRTD Disco. IDISCO space.
Discontinuity.
Disco. INSRTD.
Sure.
AFTR. Edwin.
Sure.
624 dash 5 colon F 4 dash 4 colon 5 line N 3 colon Edwin 4 dash slash 11,508 N 4 colon 5 line dash root discontinuity dash 4 N 3 colon Edwin 4 dash slash 11,500 4 colon 5 line. Left FMC light off, right FMC N 3 colon Edwin 4 dash slash 11,508 4 colon 5 line 5 colon F. Normal cursor. N 3 colon Edwin 4 dash N 4 colon 5 line 5 colon Edwin 4 dash.
It won't do that.
CDU number 1 execute key unavailable. Execute key off. N 3 colon Edwin 4 dash slash 6 dash 102 colon F 4 dash 3 colon Edwin 4 dash slash 6 dash 4 colon 5 line dash root discontinuity 5 colon F 4 dash slash FL 210D. Carriage return 4 dash slash FL 210D F RNP slash 5 colon F 4 dash slash FL 210D RNP slash 5 colon F 4 dash slash 4 colon 5 line. Left FMC light on, right FMC light on. CDU number 1 execute key available. CDU number 1 message light on. CDU number 2 message light on. N. Land. 6 colon. Disco INSRTD AFTR Edwin. INSRTD. Disco. INSRTD AFTR. Edwin. 6. 24 dash.
I don't understand what to do here.
CDU message
left land. 6 colon. Lesser is RTE data greater. CDU number 1 message light on.
Invalid entry.
CDU number 1 message light off. N. 3 colon 153 degree 2 colon F 4.811 slash FL 340 153 colon Edwin .792 slash FL 340 N 4 colon 5 line. Four. 3 colon Edwin point N 4 colon 5 line dash root discontinuity dash CDU number 1 execute key unavailable. Execute key off.
CDU
Left
message
FMC light
display.
on. Right FMC
This
light on.
phone's right after
CDU
you.
number 1 execute key available. CDU number 1 message light on. CDU number 2 message light on. Execute key available. Left
CDU
FMC
message
light
clear.
off. Right FMC light off. 4:5 line. 10. 3: Edwin. 153 degrees 3: Edwin 4-/6 dash. 103 Edwin 4-/6 dash. 10. 4:5 line dash dash root 5 F 4-/FL 210E.
CDU message display.
Left F.
This phone's right after one.
Left FMC
CDU
light
message
off.
clear.
Right FMC light off. CDU number 1 execute key unavailable. CD10 4:5 line dash dash 5 F 4-/FL 210E. 10. 3 Edwin 4-/6 dash. 102 F 4-/6 dash. CDU number 1 message light on.
Edwin.
Land. Input entry 6:2.00/0.0 10. 3 Edwin .791/FL3.
CDU
number 1 message light off. CYPR 0401000Z24011 KT15SM 250M17/M22 4:5 line. Dash dash 5 F 330/FL 210E. Act RTE lect 1 tilde 200 1 300 1 tilde 330/10572 2 F 250/10020 2 1 tilde 330/10572 1 tilde 330/10572 CDU number 1 execute key available. Execute key available. CDU number 1 execute key unavailable. Execute key off blank. 6:2.00 5:4-4 line 10. 3 Edwin 4-/6 dash. 4:5 line dash 5 4-/6 dash. CDU number 1 execute key available. CDU number 1 execute key of 3 Edwin 4-4/6 dash.
There we go. I had to figure out where sometimes when you try to get rid of discontinuity, sometimes you got to move a waypoint that you're not even sure. Where do I put it? What do I do with it? So I went and grabbed the waypoint on the next page and moved it over instead of the normal way because it wouldn't accept it. So sometimes that'll happen.
RTE 3 1 Vesto 4 2 F 1 3 Edwin 4-/6 dash. Act R 3 1 Vesto .811/FL 340 2 F 0.811/FL 340 3 Edwin .791/FL 340 329 4 tilde 330/10571 205 F 250/10020 Land. Act RTE 3 1 Newport 341 301 Newport 210/8000 2 Elsop 210/7055 203 50 210/6500A 104 Elbit 163/4890 105 RW 17L-/3656 106 Elbit 163 103 50 210/6500A Act RT 347 degrees 9.3 nm Act RT 347 degrees 9.3 nm Act RT 300 degrees 41.8 nm Act RTE legs 1/3 300 degrees 41.4 nm
Okay, we're going to go ahead.
Land. 347 to 257 degrees 5 166 degrees 7.0 3 50 210/6500A 103 50 210/6500A
On line 3 on the second page, I'm going to change it to 6500.
Refresh button mode plus R. Clear scratch button. Edit land.
Instead of 6500A.
005 600 land.
So I typed in 6500, then I'm going to do left self, right self 3.
CDU number 1 execute key available. CDU number 1 execute key available. Clear scratch the button. Refresh button. Edit red only multi. Act RTE 347 degrees 1. Act RT 304 1 3 2 L2 3 50 210/6500.
There it is. Now there's no 6500 or above. Don't worry about that rule.
3 50 210/ Act RTE legs 2/3. Act RTE legs 3/3. Act RTE legs 2/3. Act RTE legs 1/3.
Alright, now we can go ahead and get the weather.
Distance to descent, 239/0:0:40:5.
Got 40 minutes until descent, my friends. We're almost there. Can I get a hoorah? Hoorah! Alright. Weather time. I'm going to do Alt-I.
Space. Approach rev 1/1.
This is our approach reference page.
1:158.515 degrees, 157 kt.
First one 15 degrees at 150 knots. No.
2:30 degrees, 149 kt. CYY 3:14,000 ft, 4,267 m, 40 degrees, 144 kt.
40 degrees at 144 knots. That's what we're going to do.
3:14,000 ft, 4,267 m, 3:14,000 ft, 4,200.
So right south 3 and then right 4. Refresh.
CYY 3:14,000 Bill 17 4:109.15/165 degrees 40/144.
40/144. There it is. Now we'll do Alt D as in derailed.
Land. Flex 6 less forecasting now greater.
Let's off 6 for forecast.
6 less request.
Let's off 6 again for request.
Land 6 less request.
Waiting for it to load in.
Left FMC light on. Right FMC light on.
CDU
CDU number
display.
1 message light on.
Forecast
CDU
ready.
number 2 message
There
light
it
on.
is. Forecast
Land.
ready.
6 less request.
So refresh.
Land 3 Alt 5 dash win. Left 4 land. They win sublink. 6 load greater.
Load greater. So that's right south 6.
CDU message
Left
clear.
FMC light off. Right FMC light off. CDU number 1 message light
CDU
on.
message display.
CDU number 2 message
Descent
light on.
forecast
Left
level.
FMC light on. Right FMC light on. CDU number 1 execute key available. CDU number 1 message light on.
Keys available. Alt E.
Left
CDU
FMC
message
light
clear.
off. Right FMC light off. CDU number 1 execute key unavailable.
There
CDU
we
number
go.
1 message light off.
Back to the leg page.
Act RTE legs 1/3. 299 degrees 22.0 nm. 1 Vesco .811/FL 340. 287 2 F .811/FL 340. 153 Edwin .791/FL 340. 103 Edwin .791/FL 340. Act RTE legs 1/3.
There we have it. We're on our way. Payton, are you still with us? Nick, are you still with us? Anybody?
Lockheed Martin free stream chat row form 101 star untitled dash note act RTE legs 1/3 dash PMDG 737 edit read only multi. Lockheed Martin register free folder view Twitch chat TFM with team viewer 6 TFM team talk TSS book TFM line turtle beach Twitch chat TFM
Hayden,
there
hear
team
it.
6168
Yes.
TFM pub team talk 5 classics app start
All right, let me see something. Hold
team
tight.
talk 5 host manager dial Declan server team talk 5 classic B level 1 job influence bit outside private areas left parent public area Rob left parent 0 right parent flat outside mix left parent 0 right private areas left parent 0 right parent public area Rob left parent 0 right. Form 1, descent CHKLF, free stream chat row 1 column 2, Lockheed Martin register 3 R3D register P5.
Now something that you can do, I'll repeat this, you can go ahead.
Folder view, Lockheed, Form 1 row 1 column 2. Form 1, descent CHKLST button.
And do your descent checklist.
Red.
Descent checklist. Pressurization.
Set.
Recall.
Lockheed Martin
Check.
register 3 R3D register P5, unknown cursor.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data.
Check.
Oh,
Check.
almost forgot.
Completed.
We got to do right bracket control D for our runway to get the frequency for the ILS.
Checklist
Almost
complete.
forgot, my friends.
Form 1 row 1 column stream chat destination run star untitled dash Lockheed. Form 1 row 1 column 2 restream chat row 1 act RTE legs 1 destination runway row 2 column 2 star untitled dash notepad row 2 column star
Let me
untitled
get
dash
the runway, make sure I get it right here.
L717L
17
Lockheed
left.
Martin register 3 R Form 1 row 1 column stream chat row 1 column 4. Act RTE legs 1 slash destination runway row 2 column 2. Runway combo airport edit plan.
CYYC.
6 runways loaded. Runway COP 17L. 17R, 17L.
There it is, 17L. I'm going to do Alt-O.
Star Untitled dash notepad. Text editor edit multi-line Q800. Lockheed Martin register.
All right.
Lockheed
Now I
Martin
can do
register.
right bracket Control D.
17L. Air.
Here's our runway information.
Cat 3 /DME 17L.
All right.
Fire colon ill. Ill. Space I. L. L. Character term.
Identifier is ill. ILL.
Name colon Cat 3 /DME 17L.
This is a category 3, so we should be able to do an auto land with no problem.
Frequency colon 109.15.
Frequency is 109.15.
Course colon 165.
109.15, 165. 109.15, 165.
Set nav radio. Nav 1 frequency edit selected 109.15. Nav 1 course edit selected 165.
Alright, that's already in there.
Nav 2 frequency edit selected 109.15. Nav 2 course edit selected 165. Nav 2 frequency. Nav 1. Nav 1 frequency edit selected 109.15.
It's already in there, but we're going to do it again though. 109.15.
Nav 1 course edit selected 165. Selection removed.
165.
Nav 2 frequency edit select selection.
109.15.
Nav 2 course edit select selection removed.
165.
OK button. Bills details edit red only multi-line course code. Airport edit. Nav 1 colon 109.15. Runway combo box 17L collapsed. OK button mode was up.
Hit OK.
Lockheed Martin register 3R3D register P5.
Alright, we are fully set up for our descent.
Line colon 269 at 137 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Wind does not drop down a bit. Not a bit. Alrighty then. If I'm lucky, I'll get landed before the dinner gets done. Have me a nice, fresh mushroom Swiss burger. Actually sounds pretty good, to be honest.
$34,000 feet ASL. 287 knots indicated. Distance to destination colon 294/0 colon 0 colon 51 colon 11. $31,609 feet at. Division 2 Alberta, Canada, Mountain Standard Time.
Alright, we just crossed over. Division 2, Alberta, Canada.
$34,000 feet ASL. Line colon 269 at 137 knots. Gust at 0 knots. LAMP 040000Z 19005 KT 24 KMM 09/M18 Q1025. Distance to descent, 167/0:0:29:15.
Almost there, Peyton. Hold on, my friend. We are almost there.
It's 21 o'clock and 0 minutes. It's 21 o'clock and 0 minutes.
Stand by 1 minute, folks.
Lockheed Martin registered 3 deer. Distance to descent: 123/0:0:21:44. Star untitled dash notepad. Text at PACS star untitled dash notepad. Text editor edit multi-line. Folder view list. Gold wave 26 of 6. Google Chrome 34 of. Normal cursor. New tab dash Google Chrome. Address and search bar edit youtube.com CTRL. YouTube clickable dialog. Dialog. Main landmark clickable activity fly with me from Houston to Calgary by Blue Skies Up No News Link. Clickable activity fly with me from Houston to Calgary by DVI Pilots 11 News Link activity. Clickable main landmark ritual impersonates Johnny Bar Carson Tonight Show. Clickable 12/2/2022 fly by at the 3 by Ted Chan 20. Clickable early analysis Moon M20J power line strike November 20. Clickable what happens if you stop eating sugar for 2 weeks. Clickable NTSB final report Addison King. Clickable laying track on the Stoddard Hill farm reel. Clickable join me on the flight into B737 as we test new sounds. Viewers help is required by DVI Pilots streamed 2 days ago. Clickable Marvel Studios Guardians of the Galaxy volume. Clickable Christmas Village lights with shorts heading level 2. Clickable the platters Roy Orbis. Clickable DJ dialog. YouTube. Clickables. Search landmark. Search edit. Search land. Left parent. 97 right parent. YouTube document. Main landmark hosting. Clickable make this year more efficient with month. Clickable world's most dangerous flight star under attack. Free documentary by free documentary 2 years ago. 44 minutes 3 million.
All right, I'm going to leave you guys to watch something because I don't want nobody to miss this landing. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start this video, but I'm going to pause
I've been getting paid
my flight. Peyton, can you guys hear this?
I don't know if you can see this, but it's called Audible. Okay, so I'm going to show you right here.
Are you able to hear that? Hopefully. And I'll be right back. All right?
This one's for $1,000.
Just got to go grab my dinner and I'll be right back and we'll finish this flight. I got it paused for a minute.
Every month I am
so I'm going to let you guys listen to this.
For those of you that don't know what Audible is, it's actually a child company of Amazon. It's one of the largest marketplaces in the world. So Audible is where people normally buy and sell audiobooks and podcasts. And the first time I learned about this was 3 years ago.
All right, these are dangerous flights, so it's interesting stuff, so have a listen. I'll be back.
It's one of our greatest fears. Being on a plane when something goes badly wrong. This series reveals what it's like to live through catastrophic events on board an aircraft.
I just had visions of being burnt alive on this plane.
Using footage that captured these terrifying moments. And hearing from those who survived them.
Everyone looked tense in their seats. It felt like this could be their final moments of their lives.
I looked out to see some of the engine flying off.
At that point, I planned to meet my maker.
These are the world's worst flights.
All right, we're gonna land field right here.
Every year, over 3 billion people travel by plane. Before boarding, they go through extensive security checks. These are designed to deter any passenger intent on committing terror. But no security system is perfect. And when a system fails, passengers' lives are put in danger. Coming up in this program, a threat to blow up a packed plane mid-flight.
His fingers hovering over an explosive and said, "I'm gonna do it."
A hijacker takes a group of passengers hostage.
The first thing that came to my head was, there's a terrorist here and he's just gonna bomb this plane.
And passengers fight the pilot for control of a plane.
I felt the situation could turn really, really bad, really, really quick.
31st of May 2017. Late night in Australia's second largest city. Ex-Aussie Rules footballer Andrew Leoncelli had spent the evening celebrating a friend's testimonial.
I did have a dinner with one of my former teammates who was being inducted into the Hall of Fame for the Melbourne Football Club. Some great speeches, some great footage, So it was a really fun evening, and I was really upset actually to have to leave.
Just before 10 p.m, Andrew left the party early. He had a late-night flight to catch from Melbourne's International Airport.
It was a very busy flight, and I was seated in seat 4A, which is the front section of the plane on the left-hand side window.
Andrew was travelling to Malaysia's capital, Kuala Lumpur, for a weekend of business meetings. There were 336 other passengers on board.
I was fairly tired because it was late at night, so I was pretty keen to get a glass of wine and then go to sleep.
At 11:11 p.m, Andrew's plane took off and headed south over Melbourne. With the plane still climbing, everyone should have been strapped into their seats.
About 10 minutes into the flight, I heard a commotion between the air hostess and a man that I couldn't see, and everyone else had their headphones on and was oblivious to what was happening. And I started to really concentrate on the conversation, and he was saying, I need to get into the cabin to see the captain now. So I undid my seatbelt and rushed to her aid. My heart was pumping, and as I approached, I come across a man dressed all in black with a dark skin, beard, a beanie pulled down over his eyes and holding a big black object. But my instant reaction was to say, get back to your seat. To which he said, I'm not going anywhere, I'm going to blow the plane up. Obviously your heart sinks, and when he's making a threat and he's highly agitated and his finger is hovering like a millimetre over a makeshift explosive, and you're thinking that this could be it. And he was physically shaking. He said, I'm going to do it. So that's when I stepped back.
Faced with an aggressive hijacker, Andrew turned round to ask other passengers for help. But in that split second, the hijacker made his move.
He started running down the aisle, and the hostess gave chase, screaming out, help me, tackle the man, tackle the man. I remember
Stop. Before you do any holiday shopping this year, you really have to see this. I'm going to show you one simple trick that'll save you a lot of money when you're shopping online.
Normal cursor.
In fact, I was able to save $350 this month shopping online using the exact same trick I'm about to show you.
Watch this. I can show you how to get the sweetest deals online when you shop from major retailers like Amazon and Target. You can drop prices automatically. I can show you how, but I can't do it for you. People are saving real money doing this, 160 million in the last year. Across thousands of different retailers, you'll immediately see this. See what I mean? You'll see better prices you had no idea existed. And you don't even need to ask. They just show up automatically. Download this free tool that'll give you access to the deals like the one I just showed you. Just click, click, done. That's it. Simple. It takes all of 10 seconds. No need to enter any personal information, no technical mumbo jumbo. It's that easy. What are you waiting for? It takes less than 30 seconds to start saving, and this is all 100% free.
You know, my wife's like, what'd you do? After, 6 months of doing this, she's seeing all the changes that are happening. And she says, I want to do this.
Yeah, I'm
man.
waiting for it.
If you're trying to lose belly fat, stop doing cardio. This sounds kind of backwards, right? Well, believe me, it's actually true. Stop spending hours on the elliptical to get into shape.
Hollywood's elite actors can get ripped while adding 12, 15, even 20 pounds of muscle in just a few weeks because they follow a long forgotten and suppressed by the fitness industry secret that was used for generations of bodybuilders and athletes before steroids were even invented.
I don't even weigh 210 pounds. You've lost me. That's insane.
My total journey is 210.1.
So you lost
53 pounds in 90 days.
Holy cow.
I dropped down to 151 with 7.8% body fat.
Man, you got shredded.
I dropped another 30 pounds. I started at 40% body fat, and now I'm down to 13.9% body fat. And
dang.
I have abs for the first time in my life. I'll be at the gym. I'm squatting more than the guys next to me. So
That's, excuse my language, awesome.
Here's a terrible way to lose weight and get in shape. Give up all the foods you actually like to eat and instead force yourself to eat nothing but chicken and broccoli and rice. Giving up all the foods that you actually like is a recipe for disaster because it's gonna leave you craving junk 24/7. I don't do an hour of cardio. I have never done an hour of cardio in the past 5-10 years, and I stay sub 10% body fat year round. Well, you could say, well, I have a couple injuries and I can't lift heavy. You don't have to lift heavy to get in shape. You could say, well, I can't stick to a diet because I'm always hungry all the time. You can follow diets where you're not hungry and you're eating your favorite foods.
This is out of hand. I jiggle when I walk. I don't feel good. I can't play with my kids because I get winded too quickly. And then I was flipping through Facebook and I saw your ad on there, man. And I clicked on it and I watched the videos and then I took the quiz and I thought, you know what? This is it. I think I'm just gonna do it.
With all those failed past attempts to try dealing with the fat around your belly, do you really think that this time is gonna be any different? I mean, how long are you gonna keep trying on your own? So let me help you. There is a simple way to completely transform your physique in as little as 12 weeks, like say Hugh Jackman did for the Wolverine movie. But to transform himself into the superhero Jackman followed some of the secrets that I'll reveal to you. Chris Pratt went from the chubby, lovable Andy on Parks and Rec to the cover of Men's Fitness sporting a killer set of abs. What's their secret? They ruthlessly cut through the fluff. Their next film role is starting in just a few weeks, so they can't waste time on the wrong program.
I love watching my body turn into a Ferrari, basically. You know,
hell yeah.
Is fruit bad for your diet? You should know that the advice to eat plenty of fruits and vegetables is gravely flawed. Is fructose good for you? That answer is unfortunately complicated. There's no doubt that fruits offer a slew of health benefits, but the fructose complicates the issue for most people, especially women. Well, guess what? These same rules apply to a lot of vegetables as well. And I know it's enough to make your head spin. How can you possibly know which fruits to eat, how often, and how much? The truth is, when people say that they're gonna get in shape, they do two things. One, they start eating less, because the only way to lose weight is to burn off more calories than you consume. That's just science. And two, they start doing more cardio, jogging, riding the bike, doing the elliptical, because they want to increase how many calories they're burning to lose weight faster. When you do this, you're actually hurting yourself. But if you're interested in hearing why these two very common things never actually work, click the link on this video and take my body type quiz. When you click it, it'll take you to a quick 30-second quiz where you'll answer just 6 easy questions. And after answering those 6 questions, we don't need your email or any information from you, but it will take you to a video where I explain why these things don't work and the 3 most important things to do in order to get into better shape than you were in during your 20s. So click that link and I'll see you in a second.
Looking back and just thinking whatever's going to happen is totally out of my hands.
Just before midnight on the 31st of May 2017, Malaysian Airlines flight MH128 had taken off from Melbourne's International Airport. Its journey to Kuala Lumpur was scheduled to take just over 7 hours. But just after takeoff, passenger Andrew Leoncelli found himself face to face with a man threatening to blow up the plane.
Everything goes through your mind and you instantly think that you're so helpless. I mean, that's what I really felt. Utter hopelessness and fear that that was the last thing that we were ever going to do.
Before Andrew could do anything, the man ran towards the rear of the plane.
And somebody stuck their foot out, tripped him up. Before you know it, 2 or 3 brave lads from down the back of the plane had subdued him entirely with hands tied behind his back.
With the hijacker restrained, the suspected bomb was moved to the front of the plane.
Termination 128.
Flight 128 approach.
At 11:38 p.m., the pilot radioed air traffic control to inform them of the attempted hijacking.
We have a passenger claiming to have an explosive device. Tried to enter the cockpit. Has been overpowered by passengers. However, we'd like to land and have the device shut down.
Flight 128, understood.
The captain turned the plane sharply back to Melbourne Airport.
9 minutes later, at 11:47 p.m., the plane touched back down and was directed to a remote location.
We landed on the furthest runway away from the airport terminal as possible, and that gave us great comfort, but then we still had the threat of a bomb at the front of the plane.
Police were concerned there could be other terrorists on board. They kept their distance and made a tactical decision to stay out of the plane for 90 minutes. Eventually, at 1:21 a.m., Special Forces stormed the plane and located the suspected terrorist.
They were the Special Operations Group. They weren't just police. They were like heavily armed, like full SWAT team. So they were casing the plane, rifles drawn, semi-automatic weapons everywhere.
In the seat, everyone in the seat.
Put your heads down, please. Put your phones down. Put your heads down.
They came on to get this guy off, which didn't take more than a minute, 2 minutes at the most. They left. We felt much better. He was gone. The thing was still at the front. We needed to get off the plane, and we were pretty keen to get off the plane straight after that.
Every passenger on board was taken off the plane and held in a secure area for questioning, in case the man had an accomplice.
The selected federal agencies and police agencies worked out over the next 8 to 10 hours who'd seen anything, what they'd seen, and eventually we were allowed to go. So it was a fairly epic experience, emotionally exhausting.
An investigation revealed the hijacker's bomb was nothing more than a portable speaker. Police also discovered the 25-year-old had been released that day from a psychiatric hospital and had taken methamphetamine before boarding the plane. On the 8th of December 2017, Manoud Marks pleaded guilty to a charge of using threat of force to control an aircraft. In June 2018, he was sentenced to 12 years in prison.
Recently, there's been examples of terror attacks in public, and we're starting to see it across the world. So it's a reality of modern life, and this was a very real, very scary experience that I went through.
Over the past 20 years, there have been many attempts to storm the cockpit or blow up a plane. Some have been false alarms, but others have been serious threats to the safety of the aircraft. In 2001, 3 months after 9/11, a British terrorist tried to ignite explosives concealed in his shoes. In 2006, a plot to smuggle liquid bombs on board planes was uncovered. And 3 years later, a terrorist tried to detonate a bomb hidden in his underwear. Incidents like this have forced airport security to rapidly evolve. Today, every step is taken to try to keep up with the terrorist threat. But occasionally, someone manages to slip through. On the eastern coast of Africa lies Mogadishu, capital of Somalia, one of the world's poorest and most dangerous countries. Even flying in and out of the city's airport is high risk for any pilot brave enough to operate here.
There is nothing except the runway, and that's it. All these approaches are visual.
No radar, no lights, no weather report, really nothing.
Passenger aircraft have even been used as target practice.
We used to land over the city. Sometimes they start shooting from the ground, just for fun. Now we land from the seaside.
And some aspects of security at Mogadishu Airport are almost non-existent.
In Europe or States, you can see who is who. They have the uniform, they have identity cards, everything. Over there, no uniforms, no ID cards, nothing.
On Tuesday, the 2nd of February 2016, at 10 a.m., Vladimir was busy preparing Dallo Airlines Flight 159 for a 2-hour journey north to Djibouti City. Shortly before the flight, Vladimir was told he would be taking another 70 passengers. Takeoff would have to wait until they arrived.
We were late 20 minutes because of this changing of the number of the passengers.
CCTV from inside the airport recorded travelers in the departure lounge. The camera captured one of Vladimir's late-running passengers. The runway at Mogadishu Airport was full of people queuing to board. This meant Vladimir and his crew had to watch their passengers' every move.
You have to take your own security measures. Watching everyone, checking everyone, what they are doing, what they are putting in the aircraft.
At 11:30 a.m., all 74 passengers were on board. Vladimir's plane took off and climbed to 11,000 feet. Then there was a large blast from inside the plane.
It was a big explosion. It's blow up from the back. Everything was all sound, alarms, light alarms.
After the explosion, one passenger hit record on their phone. The blast had punctured a 4-foot hole in the side of the plane, ejecting one passenger out of the aircraft. Incredibly, Vladimir's plane hadn't been destroyed. But everyone on board was in danger if the hole ripped open any further. Vladimir ordered his flight attendant to get the passengers to safety.
I told him, okay, move the passengers back or forward. Just clear the area before and after the hole.
As dust from the blast blew around the aircraft, most passengers took shelter at the rear of the plane. Vladimir knew he had no time to lose. He had to land as quickly as possible.
I called the tower, I told them emergency return and asking to clear the area of the other aircraft.
At 11:53 a.m., Vladimir's plane landed back at Mogadishu Airport.
And all these people, they are waiting, they are watching the aircraft like a miracle. I don't know. And that's the first time I realized that it was really serious. And then when I go back to check the aircraft, and it was really huge.
Soon after, an investigation began into the cause of the explosion. Somalian police quickly told Vladimir they had a theory.
The authorities tried to blame the crew, cabin crew, that they did something. And they gave me the paper to sign that the problem was with the crew. I didn't want to sign. And they told me, okay, in that case, you have to stay here.
Police eventually reviewed the airport's CCTV in the hours before Vladimir's flight. And the focus turned to this passenger. It's believed this was the moment when airport workers handed him a laptop that contained a bomb.
The Mogadishu situation shows that there are vulnerabilities which security has to address, and in most cases it does quite well.
In this case, the 20-minute delay caused by the late passengers had potentially averted a catastrophe.
Maybe these 20 minutes save our lives. I don't know. Because if 20 minutes mean that we will be on 33,000 feet, I think no chance to survive. I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
In this era of terrorism, it's hard to fly without thinking the worst. And since 9/11, the greatest fear for some passengers is someone else taking control mid-flight and hijacking the plane. On the northern coast of Egypt lies the ancient city of Alexandria. In March 2016, opera singer Farah El-Debani had been enjoying a short break back home with her family.
Because of my job as an opera singer, I have to travel a lot. I have to give concerts, auditions, all over. But I always return for vacation to Egypt.
On the 29th of March at 5 a.m., Farah left her family and traveled to Alexandria's local airport.
The airport in Alexandria is a bit outside of the city, and it's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Although I was excited to go back, there was something that felt a bit weird that day. I don't know why. I just felt like I was saying bye to my family, and I was not okay. I was really not happy that I'm leaving.
Airport CCTV from that morning showed enhanced security measures were in place, including shoes being x-rayed.
The security check was a bit different that day. They were doing a stricter security check. I was surprised, but in a good way. I said, okay, that's good. I mean, if they are reinforcing their security check, it's not a bad thing.
Once through security, Farah, along with 55 other passengers, was taking Egypt Air Flight 181 to the capital, Cairo. This short flight was scheduled to take 30 minutes and land at 6:52 a.m. At 6 a.m., Farah and the other passengers boarded the plane.
I had a seat in the very front of the plane, like the second row in economy class. It was not a very full flight, almost half full, and everything went well and everything seemed to be normal.
30 minutes later, Farah expected to be landing at Cairo airport. It was then she glanced out of the window.
When I looked out of my window and I saw that we are flying over the Mediterranean Sea, I didn't understand. Why are we doing that if we're just flying Cairo to Alex, which is only on land?
There had been no word from the cabin crew or the pilot about a change of route, but Farah wasn't unduly concerned.
I thought that probably there's a problem in landing in Cairo, and I didn't think about anything worse than that. Then one of the cabin crew started collecting the passports without giving a reason. So that was already a bit weird, because why would he do that? And I thought instantly probably they're looking for someone, a passenger, so they just need the passport to find this person.
After the passports were collected, there was still no sign of land, and still no information about the delay.
People were starting to ask the crew, why aren't we landing? Because it was already 40 minutes past our departure. Then one of the stewardess said that apparently we are hijacked. And we still don't know what he wants, but we're negotiating at the moment.
One passenger on the plane captured footage of the hijacker. He was holding a wire that led underneath his jacket.
All right, Peyton, we are ready to get...
I was in a shock, so I was like immediately
get this flight started.
Thoughts, like how it's gonna end. The first thing that came to my head was there's a terrorist here and he's just gonna bomb this plane.
Land. Button. Seat slider 20 minutes 15. Button graphic. Seat slider.
And he's just gonna...
Button K play left parent.
All right. Mr. Payton, are you still with us, my friend? Are you ready to land this son of a gun?
Left parent. 97 right parent. World's most Lockheed Martin registered. R3 deregistered. V5 row. Lockheed Martin registered.
Here we go.
Unpaused. Sound on. Distance to descent, 29/0:0:5:0.
All right, we got 5 minutes till we start our descent.
3600.
Are you guys still with us?
Number 1 message light on. CPU number 2 message light on.
What?
Peyton Herrick.
Left parent. 97 right
I
parent.
have watched that series before and I love it.
Form 1 row 1 free stream chat row 1 act RTE lex 1/3 dash act RTE lex 1/3 dash PPACX act RTE 321 tilde 330/10 minus 1401 per minute act RTE 328 degrees 24.0 nm act RTE 328 degrees 23.6 nm 1 tilde 330/10,600 299 act R 328 degrees 23.6 Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered V5 row Lockheed Martin registered.
All right, we gotta drop fast.
Minus 2257 feet per minute.
And I mean fast.
33,000 feet. Minus 4403 feet per minute. Distance to descent 0/0:0:0:0.
All right.
32,000 feet. Distance to destination 65/0.
I think we'll be all right though. We are making our descent now.
Minus 5715 feet per minute.
We're dropping 5,715 feet a minute.
302 knots indicated.
We're at 302 knots.
303 knots indicated.
303 knots.
304 knots indicated.
304.
305 knots indicated.
305.
305 knots indicated. 29,536 feet ASL.
We're at 29,000 to go is to get down to 10,000 feet within 29 miles. So that's why I'm trying to drop as quick as possible.
Minus 5971 feet per minute. $26,000 feet.
And yeah, Peyton, I love that. I love that channel. They got all kinds of good videos on there. All kinds of goodies.
25,000 feet.
NAV1 has localizer. Localizer is alive. Runway heading 167.
Well, folks, I must say that I want to thank you guys for flying along with me over here to good old Calgary, Canada. I appreciate everybody that's joined me today and tonight. I know this was about a 4-hour flight, maybe a little bit longer. I don't know. It was an adventure on takeoff. We went through a lot of gusty winds, a lot of turbulence, all the way up till we got to cruise altitude, and then we dealt with a lot of wind all the way over here to Calgary. So it's been an exciting flight, I must say, and did a little bit of exploration with the PAX program, kind of showing the different things you can do with it.
20,000 feet.
And again, for anybody that wants to be on the server and be able to come and talk to the pilots when we're flying, you can send an email to 737flights@gmail.com. Give me a username and a password. And it wouldn't hurt if you actually gave me your actual name so I know who I'm talking to or working with.
Peyton Herrick.
Lockheed Martin registered.
Have you ever heard of ICE pilots and WT?
17,000 feet.
I don't think so.
16,720. 13,209. 327 knots indicated.
Alright, we're going to hit.
N1 selector auto button alt plus L. Auto throttle arm button alt. C/O dash. Indicate airspeed at alt plus E selected 332. Intervene on button alt plus I. Indicate airspeed. Intervene on button alt plus I. C/O dash indicated button alt. Intervene on button alt. Indicated airspeed at alt plus E selected 332. Selection removed. $270. Intervene on button alt. C/O dash indicated button alt plus C. Lockheed Martin registered R3. Lockheed Martin registered. 325 knots indicated. Minus 4,800 feet per minute. 13,425 feet ASF. Minus 4,790 feet per minute. 13,000 feet. $12,520. 91.55 feet at. 318 knots indicated.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fastest
12,207 feet ASL.
Please return
MCP
to
speed row 1
and
column 2.
fasten
C/O dash indicated button alt plus C. PAC. Intervene on button alt plus I. Indicated airspeed edit alt plus E selection remove. 250.
We have begun our final descent
Lockheed Martin
into
registered.
Canada.
Lockheed
Flight
Martin
attendants
registered.
will be passing through the cabin to select any track
8205
one final
VNAC,
time.
293
Please
knots
ensure
indicated.
tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items
MCP
either in
speed
the
row
seatbelt
ACT ELEX
pocket
1
or under the
3 PMDG 7.
Please
ACT
complete all Wi-Fi
327
related
degrees
tasks
1.4
and
NM.
stow
1
any
colon
larger
330
electronics.
10,659. 299 ACT ELEX 1. 299 degrees 3.9 NM bypass 1 colon Kevno 250 slash 10,030. 299 degrees 3.9 NM bypass. ACT RTE 299 degrees 3.1 NM bypass 1 colon Kevno 250 slash 10,025. 342 colon Newell 210 slash 8,000. Lockheed Martin registered R3D. Lockheed Martin registered R3D. 10,003. 69.8. 258 knots indicated. Minus 1946 feet per minute. 10,107. 10,000 feet.
10,000 feet. Flaps 1.
MCP over speed warning on. Left retract. 254 knots indicated. MCP over speed warning off. Flap. 252 knots indicated. The speed box is already open. ACT RTE legs 1 slash 3 dash PM. MCP speed row 1 column 3. Indicated airspeed edit alt plus E selected 200 selection remove. 240. Lockheed Martin ACT RTE legs 1 slash 3 dash edit red. ACT RTE legs 1 slash 2 1 colon Newell 210 slash 8,000. MCP speed row 1 column 2.
CDU message
Indicated airspeed edit alt selection. 210. ACT RTE legs 1 slash Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered Lockheed Martin registered.
Flaps 2.
240 knots indicated. Flaps 2, 9038 feet ASL. 5593. 235 knots indicated. 233 knots indicated. Distance to destination colon 32 slash 8897. 5423 feet. 227 knots indicated. Flaps 2.
Flaps 5.
Flaps 5, minus 1030 feet per minute. 218 knots indicated. MCP speed row ACT RTE legs 1 slash 2 dash PMDG 7 edit red only mode.
Alright.
ACT RTE legs 1 347 degrees 8.9 N. Land. 347 degrees 1 colon Newell 210 slash 8,000. 347 degrees 2 colon Hillside 210 slash 7055. ACT 347 degrees 4.1 NM. 1 colon Newell 210 slash 8,000. 302 colon Hillside 210 slash 7055. 257 degrees 5.2 colon Hillside 210 slash 7055. 203 colon 5210 slash 6500. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered. Lockheed Martin minus 305 feet per minute. 208 knots indicated.
Alright, we're looking good, folks.
Spoilers colon 66. Spoilers retracted.
Glide slope is alive. NAV1 is glide slope.
Speed rate armed light out. Unknown cursor.
Well, I really got us down here quick, didn't I?
ACT RTE legs 1 slash 2 dash PMDG 737. Edit red only.
I dropped us quick.
ACT RTE legs 1 347 degrees 4.1 and 1 colon Newell 210 slash 8,000. 347 degrees 0.7 NM. ACT RTE legs 1 slash 347 degrees 0.4 and 1 colon Newell 210 slash 8,000. 347 degrees 9.2 NM 1 colon Hillside 210 slash 7055. Lockheed Martin registered R3D. Lockheed Martin registered R37953 feet 8. 212 knots indicated. ACT RTE MCP speed row 1 column 3. Indicated airspeed edit alt plus E selected 210. 200. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered 7849 feet ASL. 4316 feet AG. 212 knots indicated. MCP speed row 1 column 2. ACT RTE leg. ACT RTE legs 1 ACT RT 347 degrees 9.2 NM. 1 colon Hillside 210 slash 7055. 252 colon 5210 slash 6500.
The next waypoint will be our approach waypoint.
ACT RTE legs 1 slash 347 degrees 9.2 NM. ACT RTE legs 347 degrees 6.1 NM. Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered P5. Lockheed Martin registered for 7633 feet ASL. 4120. 204 knots indicated. Minus 390 feet per minute. 3600.
Altitude is set to 3600 for our runway.
201 knots indicated. Act RTE legs 1/2-PM edit red only. Act RTE 347 degrees 6.1. Act RTE 347 degrees 4.2 nm. Heading colon 339. feet ASL, 3899 feet ag. 202 knots indicated. $71.54, 3795 feet ag. 202 knots indicated. $7,000 feet. 7,005. 36. 202 knots indicated.
Alright, let's take a look.
Lockheed Martin register R3D register P501. Act RTE legs 1/2-10. Act RTE 347 degrees 2.5. Land 256 degrees 4.0 at 1 colon 5210/6500. Lockheed Martin register R3D register P501 column 2. Lockheed Martin.
Approach hold on.
Approach mode light on. Approach on. Act RTE let MCP speed row 1 MCP speed indicator airspeed at
left 81.
Selection removed. 190.
32,062 up. Left 80.
Lockheed Martin register R3D register P501 column 2.
LNAV on.
32,137 up. Left 83. 32,176 up.
Flaps 10.
Left 82.
Folder view list. Lockheed Martin MCP
up.
RTE left fair 97. Star untitled form 1 row 2 column 3. Form 1 descent CH.
32,259 up.
Secure.
Left 82.
Shutdown CH. Shutdown flow. Auto button. Voice button. Rest.
32,295 up. Left 81.
Register 3. 194. 6640.
32,320 up.
2960.
Left 78.
194 knots in.
32,394
column 2. MCP speed row 1 column 3. MCP speed indicator airspeed at plus E selected
32,440 up.
Left 10.
Left 61.
Flaps 10.
Selection removed.
32,476 up. Left 55.
Lockheed Martin register 3. R3D register. Lockheed Martin register 3. 6533.
32,487 up.
2802 feet.
Left 49.
Gear down.
Gear lever down. Nose gear in transit light on. Left gear in transit light on. Right gear in transit light on.
32,628 up.
Nose gear light on.
Left 31.
Axion. Right gear in transit light off. Left gear lock light on. Right gear lock light on. Right.
32,742 up.
6191 feet ASL. 2,500 feet. 179 knots indicated.
32,817 up. Left 17.
Command B.
32,878 up. Left 15.
Command B.
Command B.
32,935 up. Left 14. 32,979 up. Left 14.
Flaps 25.
33,025 up.
Destination colon
Left 13.
0 colon 0 colon 3 colon 7. Flat 151 knots indicated.
33,064 up.
140.
Left 12.
Flaps 25.
33,115 up. Left 11.
Flaps in transit light on.
33,156 up.
Flaps
Left
in
11.
transit light off. Flaps extended light on.
33,184
Flaps in
up.
transit light on.
Left 10.
5668 feet ASL. 2073 feet at. 139 knots indicated.
33,224 up. Left 10.
Flaps in motion.
33,274 up. Left 10.
Flaps 40.
33,307 up. Left 10.
Watch your airspeed.
Flaps 40. 138 knots indicated.
33,327 up. Left 10.
Landing checklist.
Landing checklist.
33,337 up.
Register
Left 10.
5504 feet. 1930 feet.
Start switches.
137 knots indicated.
33,372 up.
Check.
Left 9.
Gear.
Down.
Flaps.
Speed light.
Set.
Checklist.
Speed radar.
Flight attendants prepared for landing.
Flaps 40. Normal per folder view. Lockheed MCPs form 1 row 1 column 3. Voice button. Auto button. Voice button. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R. Lockheed Martin registered 3 R.
Anti-ice on.
5296. 1704. 141 knots indicated.
Looking good, folks. I tell you what, I did that descent. I'm amazed with that. We was at 34,000 feet, and I had to be at 10,000 within 27 miles. And I made it. Look at us.
4951 feet ASL. 1391 feet. 140 knots indicated.
140 knots. We got auto land is active. Command A is on. Command B is on. Flaps are at 40. Landing gears down. Speed is 140.
140 knots indicated. Minus 748 feet per minute.
We're at minus 748 a minute, which is beautiful.
Distance to destination, 3/0:0:1.
3 miles until touchdown.
1,000.
900 out to Whiskey at the 3 mile mark.
Distance to destination, 3/0:0:1:8.
Don't sink.
Minus 702 feet per minute. Minus 728 feet per minute. Distance to destination, 2/0:0:0:0.
2 miles to go.
Don't sink.
900 out to Whiskey. 2 mile marker.
4,200 feet ASL. 616 feet ag. 141 knots indicated. Minus 712 feet per minute. 140 knots indicated.
140 knots even. Don't
sink.
Shut up.
Distance to destination, 1/0:0:0:37. 4,000 feet. 427 feet. 3965 feet ASL. 379 feet ag.
We're almost there. I don't know why it's saying that because we're looking good. We are looking good.
300.
140 knots indicated. Minus 705 feet per minute.
Minus 705 a minute, 140 knots.
221 feet ag.
Don't sink.
119 feet ag.
100. 50. 30.
Speed light off. Speed light off.
20.
On ground. 124 knots. 117 knots. 105 knots. 99 knots. 86 knots.
80 knots.
77 knots.
Taxi AFC YYC.
62 knots.
Speed brake arm light off. Speed brake D/arm light on.
50 knots. 40 knots. 30 knots.
Runway 17 LFC YYC.
Hayden Herrick.
20 knots.
Touchdown.
Reverse idle.
Engine
There we are, folks. We're right on
Runway 17.
runway 17L.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Canada. The local time is 4:04 p.m. and it's currently about 3 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned
Shut
off.
up.
Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us and we hope to see you again. We apologize for the delay. Please coordinate with airline staff as necessary regarding connecting flights or
All right,
vouchers.
minus 482. That ain't bad.
R3D register P5 row 1 column. Lockheed Martin register. Target brake on.
Break off.
Flight state dash on.
We'll go ahead and go to a gate.
FS Airlines row 1 column 2 form 1 row 1 column 3 MCP speed row act RTE legs 1/1 PM left Farron 97 right Farron world's most dangerous star untitled dash notepad row 2 column 2 restream chat row 2 column jump to gate row 2 column 4 PACX tooltip gates list airport code edit blank 39 loaded gates list G16 semi name G19 semi name colon G semi number colon 19 semi type colon gate line small semi unused colon no 10 of 13 G23 semi name colon G semi number colon 23 semi type colon gate line small semi unused colon no 15 of 39 Park 11 semi name colon Park semi number colon 11 Lockheed Martin registered R3D registered P5
We're just transferring to a parking.
Spoilers retracted paused sound off submenu dialog window with cursor
We'll go ahead and initiate the
total fuel colon 19,000
we was over fuel, that's for sure, but well, maybe the pay still be good enough to cover that. I didn't realize that it had so much fuel still left. You really want to land with 10,000 or less.
R3D register P5 CMDA light on CMDA on red command A disengage light off red command B disengage light off unknown cursor FS Airlines row 1 column 2 FS Airlines dash button caret button X button exit button End flight button. Dash button. Caret button. X button. Exit button. Next button. FS Airlines.
Next.
Dash button. Caret
That
button.
was a good flight.
Button.
We got landed right where we needed to be.
Airlines.
I was really impressed with
X button. Exit button.
just the way that I brought the plane down and got it in. I mean,
Dash button. Caret button. Home button. Options button. Flight information button. Fly button.
all right, we can close that.
Lockheed Martin registered pre-park.
So yeah, I mean, we came in and honestly, it was a nice landing.
Folder view. Lockheed Martin form 1 row 1 column 2. Form 1 voice button. Auto button. Shutdown flow button. Shutdown CHKLST button. Secure flow button. Reset button. After takeoff CHKLST. Descent seat. Landing CHKLST. After landing flow button. Ref button. After landing ref button. Conflict button. Ref button. After landing flow button. Rest. Abu selector on. Abu selector start. Abu selector. Abu selector start. Abu selector on. Ref button. Conflict button. Connected button. Voice button. Left click auto button. Landing on. Left retractable landing light. Shutdown CHKLST button. Engine number 2 auto. Shutdown CH. Secure flow button. Shutdown CH. Shutdown flow button. Abu low oil pressure light on. Abu low oil pressure light on. Left master caution light off. Right master caution light off. Shutdown CHKLST button. Auto brake disarm. Auto brake off.
Now I'm just getting everything ready for shutdown here.
We'll be taxiing you for a few moments, so please stay fast.
No, we're not taxiing, buddy. We're done at the parking.
You might want to have your jackets ready when you exit the aircraft.
Let's see what the temperature is outside.
We hope to see you on a future flight.
Abu low oil pressure light off. 37 degrees.
37 degrees out. Yeah, you're going to need that.
CHKLST button. Rest.
Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps.
Flaps in transit light on. Flaps extended light off.
Off.
Pro key.
Abu generator bus light off. Abu gen 1 off bus light on. Engine generator off bus light on. Shutdown. Auto voice button. Connect conflict button. Connect voice auto button. Voice button. Rest. Auto shutdown. Shutdown CHKLST. Shutdown flow button. Shutdown CH rest. Shutdown. Shutdown CHK rest.
Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps.
Off.
Pro key.
Shutdown. Auto voice button. Rest. Auto button.
Off.
Shutdown CHKLST button. Rest. Rest.
Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps.
Off.
Shutdown flow button.
Off.
Hydraulic panel.
Rest. Shutdown CHKLST button. Shutdown flow button. Rest. Shutdown CHKLST button. Number 1 ignition off. Engine number 1 fuel valve light in transit. Engine number 1 star valve light in transit. Flight recorder light off. Captain's pivot heat light on. Left elevator pivot heat light on. Left alpha vane light on. Left temp probe light on. F/O heat light on.
CDE message
Lockheed Martin.
GPS
Red
R
command data disengage light on. Red command D
CDE
disengage light
message
on.
clear.
Red command data disengage. CMDA light on. Red command data disengage light on. Red command. Form 1 row 1 column. Form 1. Secure flow button. Shutdown CHKLST button. Position lights off. Number 2 generator off. Anti-dash collision lights off. Navigation
Doing our
off.
shutdown
off.
flow here.
Secure flow button. Engine number 2 app low pressure light on. Shutdown CHKLST button. Left center fuel pump off. Center left fuel pump off. Right center fuel pump off. Center right.
There we go.
Rest. Shutdown CHKLST button. Engine number 1 hydro. Shutdown flow button. Shutdown CHK rest.
Shutdown checklist.
All right, try that again.
Off.
Pro key.
Off.
Hydraulic panel.
Set.
Flaps.
Up.
Parking brake.
Flaps 0.
Set. Checklist complete.
Secure flow button. Left IRSO selector line. CMDA light off. CMDA off. Lockheed Martin register. Lockheed Martin red command A disengage light on. Red command B disengage light on. Red command A disengage light off. Red command B disengage right side window heat light off. Left pack off. Red command A disengage light on. Red command A disengage. Red command A disengage light on. Red command B disengage light on. Red command A disengage. Red command A disengage.
All right, well there's that, folks. We are.
Red command A disengage light on. Red command B disengage light on. Red command A
that
disengage
light
light
right
on.
there is a pain in the butt. We're going to go ahead and exit that. That's history.
CHKLST button. Normal cursor.
All right.
Before the CHKLST button. Free FLT flow button. Free FLT before start CHKLST button.
We're going to close that.
Stop.
That's what it was. I forgot.
PACX simulator. PACX simulator connection lost dialog. PA's no button alt plus N. Yes button alt. PACX simulator connection phase no button alt plus N. Yes button alt. PACX no button.
Well, I forgot to let the passengers deboard, but generally, Yeah, when I opened the door, I didn't open the door. I wasn't thinking about it.
MCP speed colon 1. MCP speed.
But I tell you what,
Google Chrome RTE Lex 1 /1 -P RTE Lex 1.
I think we had a good flight,
97
folks.
right star untitled restream left parent. Star untitled dash restream left star untitled dash no restream left parent. 97 left parent. Stop Studio 28.1 controls window. Start virtual camera checkbox not checked. Start recording. Stop streaming checkbox checked.
Peyton, I hope you enjoyed the flight. Anybody else that stuck around and watched it, hope you guys enjoyed it. I thought it was a good flight. My landing was it was a negative 482, so not the best landing rate, but it's under 500. And I mean, anything under really in my book, anything under -6, you know what, is okay. We had a lot of wind that we was dealing with on landing. I wasn't able to talk because I had the voice turned on so I could do my command B and all that. But we had about 12 knots on crosswind. That's not good. That's some
Herrick.
pretty strong winds.
It was a good flight.
Yeah, good landing and everything. And what I really was surprised about was I left and paused it, and I thought, okay, we'll be good. I'll come back, unpause it. We'll still have about 10 minutes before descent. But if you notice, once I unpaused it, it was pretty much right after that. It was ready to start its descent. And I wasn't prepared for that. And so I got to looking, I'm like, wait a minute. The next runway says 10,000 feet. We're at 34,000. Or the next waypoint, rather. It says 10,000. Wow. What are we going to do? And I thought, you know what? We're just going to put the spoilers out, and we're going to drop this thing like a tank. And that's what I did. I mean, I put the spoilers out all the way, and at about 70% anyways. And I believe at one point we were dropping at 5,684 feet a minute. But I did get us 2-hour appropriate waypoint at the appropriate time, didn't I? And everybody was safe. Nobody spilled any drinks. It was a good flight. I enjoyed it. I hope you guys have a good night wherever you might be. I got some, true supporters out there. I love you guys, man. You guys are great. Those of you that might have emailed me, I will get you set up for the server and you can hang out. I'm excited to meeting those that might have emailed me. And so give me a little bit. If you don't see an email anytime tonight, you'll definitely have one in your inbox in the morning sometime, all right? And then, maybe I can get you in some flying too and even help you. I got Brandon I'm going to be doing some stuff with, going over flying with him. And so if anybody wants to drop into that, I'll be glad to pencil you in and get you signed up. But a good flight, guys. Altogether, a good flight. It was windy out today. Very windy. Cold. And I guess the only tip that I got for you today is each time that I do a flight, I try to leave it with a tip for you guys. And I got a tip for you. When you take off from the airport, the first thing that you need to be doing, you really are, you need to know what your weather is before you leave anyways. But when you get up in the air, you need to look at what the temperature is going to be. And if it's at -30 or lower, get your wing anti-ice turned on. I believe the rule of thumb is anything over -40, so negative, even if it's -41, get that de-icer turned on for your wings, because if your wings freeze up, you're going to have a problem. But by gosh, we did it. We did good. I think I'm going to keep the sound pack that I got in it. You guys can let me know what you think in comments or during chat or whatever, but I had the original sound pack, but I feel like this one's better because you can actually hear the engines. Even when you're at cruise altitude, you can hear them kind of humming in the background, because you should. And so I think that works out pretty good. So, anyways, y'all, I appreciate all of y'all. Y'all have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. Peyton, I appreciate you, brother Nick. Anybody else out there, y'all have a good one. And until next time, keep the blue skies up. I know I've said it more than once, maybe twice, maybe 3 times. If the blue sky's down, well then, Houston, we got a problem.